Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
The range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like deactivate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Hello and welcome. Honestly, watching that intro screen kind of made me want to play Project Fossil. But I think we should start off with more Sakhal. I feel like next week the Sakhal love is going to dip a little bit. So like PNW, I think I can wait on. Let me see. PNW, I'm sure is still full. It's like funny doing the math where I'm like, oh my God, 2 maps that I really want to play. Yeah, PNW got a player pop boost. It's 80 and it's still full. So I think PNW will still be popping next week. Zero Cherno has been amazing for a while, so I'm not really worried about having opportunities to play that more. Sakhal, I feel like, is the one that's going to dip first. So I think we got to play more Sakhal. To be fair, the Sakhal love has dipped for me. You're not the only one, but it's okay to be wrong, Hub. It's okay to be wrong about one of DayZ's best maps. I hope you guys are good. Happy Saturday. Yo, Meza, thank you for hosting movie night last night. I totally know how stressful it is when shit like that doesn't work. Believe me, I know what it's like. But you handled it with grace and composure. And man, it was fun as fuck, dude. I love Tremors. I thought that movie was really, really fun. I still kind of want to do a Tropic Thunder movie night, but Tremors was a blast, man. I really, really enjoyed it. Are you for real, bruh? Stone Jacket, what's up? Dark Antimatter, how you doing? Been busy the last few days. Can I get the cliff notes for 1.29? Bear headdress, fox hat, some of the Windstride clothes that you already know if you're on PC and you play modded have now been ported into official. So like a lot of PC guys are like, I don't give a shit, I already had the trench coat, but now vanilla players have the trench coat. There's a couple other jackets. There's like a pilot's jacket. I really want to find that one today. There's like a pilot's jacket. There's like a workman's jacket. There's a military sweater, which we've seen if you're on modded. And then there's like the trench coat, the military wool trench coat. Sakhal's bunker got expanded. I haven't seen that yet. And the big one that I have not seen is apparently they are testing a complete rework of the central loot economy on Chernarus, which I find really exciting. I hope that, I really wish I knew more because I want to check it out, but I don't really know like how complete it is, how thorough, how much of a rework it really is. Like I've only heard secondhand information. So we might check that out and just see if it feels different. It might not feel as different as you think. A rework of the loot economy could be tough because like I've been playing Cherno for fucking 10 years. So if I'm like suddenly have to start looting buildings that I usually ignore, like my brain just doesn't even see certain buildings because I'm like, there's no loot in it. Why would I even look? I just walk around. It just is a blank spot on the map. So if I have to start checking those buildings, it's going to be a little weird, but God, it would be pretty big for the game if like apartments had loot, grocery stores had food. Like if they really kind of made the loot economy make a little more sense, it'd be pretty sweet. But anyways, most of the stuff, like the map stuff is on Sakhal, so we're gonna check out Sakhal today. Droid, what's up? Noel, how you doing? Marinating wings with you in the background. Enjoy the wings, dude. What are you, what's the marinade? Eric G, Lebanov, what's up? Mark, how you doing? Botrix, come back out. I've got a present. Oh God, Botrix, you should run. Mark's gonna hurt you. I got Antimatter and I got Stone. Stig, Killmove, Slasherton, Plantifa, Resonate, Archer, Meza, Hub, Graybeard, Naran. Who else do we got? Hub is streaking. Oh my God. Just the tip. I'm leaving for an MRI appointment in 10 minutes. Wish me luck. Hope you and your chat have a great day. I hope you have a better day, dude. Yeah, I hope it goes well, man. Keep us posted. Best of luck, man. Playing with my action figures, not something you expect to hear in game. I think it's very normal for a 35-year-old man playing video games for a job to also play action figures while he's playing video games for his job. I think it makes perfect sense to me. Zan loved the movie night last night. We have to do that again. I agree. Meza said we should do it more with or without Ish. And I think that's the way you guys got to do it. Like, I want to be, I'll obviously promote it, and I want to join anytime I can. I'd love to do it like once a month, but just with Baby Zed's bedtime and LadyZed, it just gets to be a little tougher. If I can figure out how to put Discord on the TV, I think I'd be able to join pretty often, because LadyZed, I'd just be like, hey, I want to pick the movie tonight. We're going to watch this. And I think LadyZed would be fine with it. So I think it'd be a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Trevor. I had a lot of fun with Tremors. Naran, top 3 official maps for sure. Oh yeah, Sakhal is definitely in the top 3 official maps. Mechanism, what's up? Meza, how you doing? Just don't go being a Melvin today. Dude, it is the tragedy of my life that Melvin survived to the end of that movie. Oh my God, what a little twat. Huxka, what's up? I got Tip, Geek Stomper, how you doing? Jolly Orange, Ski, Gorf, Minted Lamb, Pita, what's going on? I've never understood like minted meat. Or minted ice cream. Basically mint that's not gum or toothpaste, I'm not really on board for. Did you end up seeing those photos in the Discord I posted like 2 weeks ago? They're a bit weird. It's not ringing a bell. Do I want to see them? I'm freaked out now, Huxka. I think I may have missed them, dude. Can you at me and like tag them or something? I don't know. I'm scared. What is it? Oh my God. Is it hot? Is it nudes? Is it feet pics? Okay, I don't want to know. Minted Lamb, Coffin, Plantifa, Huxka, Babito, Fun Employed, Rizza, what's up, man? How you doing? You see Superman is releasing on streamer, quite possibly already for you now. I did not see that, but it's usually pay to watch first and then it goes free somewhere. Although WB puts their stuff on HBO very quickly, so it could be on HBO pretty soon. That'd be cool. I'll watch it again with LadyZed if she's interested. When is the cooking stream? I have not gotten my HelloFresh box. I'm probably gonna order it this week, which most likely means I'll get it next week. So it'll probably happen the week of the 18th or the 25th. One of those two. I'm gonna try to do it this week, the week of the 18th. I need to talk to LadyZed because I want her to be there. So I need to make sure I schedule it with her, and she's out of town right now. A lot of people showed interest in doing a Galaxy Quest movie night. Dude, seriously, like if you want to host it, I'm happy to like, I don't think I should tweet it. I don't want to put like the government's eyes on it. But like I'll announce it while we're streaming and all that, and I'll join if I can. But like if you guys want to host it and do it, I'm sure people will show up, and I'll try to tune in if I can. Minted lamb is goated on roast dinner. Yeah, people like it. It just seems like an odd, mint and meat seems like an odd combo to me. Maybe if I tried it, it'd be good. FLDR, Fun Employed, I got you. I got Gorf. I think I'm caught up. Dr. Soil, Spider, Lucky Buck, Jaeger Bills, E-Man, Ricky Bobby, how you guys doing? Looted Prison Island earlier and it seemed to have terrible loot. On experimental, Cherno, E-Man? We're going to my grandmother's funeral today, but we are leaving your stream on for the puppers. Well, I'm happy to entertain the puppers, but Bry Guy, I'm sorry for your loss, man. I hope you and the family are doing well, dude. My heart goes out to you all, dude. That sucks. Buck long haul backpack is pretty cool. It is massive. I don't think I'll be using it very often. Spider, what's up? I've never thought about the Melvin hate, but it's real. It's brutal, dude. Were you there last night? Were you watching? I didn't see a Spider username, but some people have different usernames in Discord than on YouTube. Wings soak in 5% salt, wet brine overnight, then pat dry, marinade sauce, jalapeno, I'm already in, smoked paprika, a bit of honey, and apple cider vinegar, tossed straight from the oven in leftover marinade, nom. Okay, so oven baked, re-sauce, I like it, I'm in, Noli, I'm in. I will come over for dinner tonight. Thank you for the invitation. Kim, how you doing? Face roll, what's up? Who was hotter in that movie, Reba or the geologist girl who lost her pants at one point in time? I think I'm gonna go with Reba, because Reba was like making pipe bombs and shit, and that just hits me in the right spot, you know? Reba, Bartlett's all about the Geo girl. Bartlett got a look at them panties, and he just like, he couldn't even think straight for the rest of the night. Dorothy was 91 and an awesome lady. She gave us good memories, appreciate it. Yeah, that's, if you gotta go, you know, but still, it sucks losing a grandparent. My grandpa is 91, still kicking, and he's the cigar smoker, so I'm like, how the fuck are you the one that survived that long? But he's living his life. Forgot about the movie night and I'm stewing right now. Meza really wants to do more. I really, really hope, like, I would love it if the mods or just like longtime community members, if I can figure out permissions, would take the reins on it a little bit. Because again, I'll join when I can, but I'm just, you know, it's just hard for me to schedule things at that time. I'm also not gonna lie, it went pretty darn late. I didn't get in bed until after 11 p.m. last night, guys. Like, come on, guys. What are we doing? 11 p.m.? It's way past my bedtime. Oh, we are on... Okay, we're on the east side. Oh, it's crazy, Redline. Can you even believe it? Lucky for me, though, LadyZed did wake up at 3 a.m., made a couple of little noises, but went right back to sleep. I think I want to go behind me, but why don't we check out a couple of these houses and see if we can just find some food, and then we'll go that way after. She woke up at like 3 a.m., fell back asleep pretty quickly, and then she slept until 7. So I got a good night's sleep still. That bourbon, I shouldn't have drank that bourbon though. I had a Corona with lime while Muscles was here, and then I had a bourbon, and that's too much. It was a double bourbon. I'll be honest with you. Watched Superman last night, liked it quite a lot. It's solid. It's a solid Superman movie. I keep saying that Superman made me feel hopeful about humanity. And you know what? That's kind of something we all need right now. So I think that's a pretty successful Superman movie, if you ask me. And I'm also optimistic about the DC universe. So, you know, I think it was all in all a successful Superman movie. Ooh, will this be enough to keep me moving without making a fire? Is my FOV weird? No. Yeah, it's good.
73 Kuda just resubbed for 32 months. Thanks for all of the entertainment, ish.
I shouldn't have drank that bourbon. I've said this to myself a few times too. Yeah, it's a common problem. And you want to know the worst part about it? Is I'm gonna have more bourbon tonight. The mother-in-law got here basically when we got out of bed. She's babysitting already. LadyZed is thrilled. We're gonna go out for burgers tonight, even though I had burgers last night. And maybe I'll get a spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, come on. I don't want to waste my steak knife if I'm not doing a sneak attack. But, yeah, you know, the grandma, the mother-in-law, though, she loves bourbon and she never gets to drink it. 73 Kuda, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. I even liked Crypto the dog. I honestly found Crypto the dog to be annoying. I feel like they overused Crypto. Dude, there's an R12 at every single one of these. It's crazy. All right, I guess we need that as a backup. I feel like they overused Crypto. He like saved the day like one too many times for my liking. And he's a bad dog. Now they explain why he's a bad dog. 4 or 5 shots, let's go. They explain why he's a bad dog, but I don't know. I found Crypto to be a little annoying. Geo Girl is iconic. Dude, I swear to God, every scene she got prettier. Ricky Bobby, I hope you're good. Alan, what's going on, man? It's a date, only alcohol-free IPA, so bring it BYOB. I'm down for alcohol-free IPAs. They're solid, man. Gypsy, what's up, bud? Oh, come on. Where did you watch it, Stone? Did you go to the theater to see it, or did you watch it on TV? I'm so not optimistic about the DC universe, as apparently Superman and Batman have nothing to do with each other. No. They're making it even more confusing than that. Robert Pattinson Batman is not in the DCU. So like, Robert Pattinson Batman is like on the same level as Christian Bale's Batman. Like, they're just in their own separate universe. You know? Like the same way the Fantastic Four is not in the MCU yet. But there's going to be a Batman in Superman's universe. Like, there's the interconnected DCU that's gonna have Batman, Superman, Green Lantern, Wonder Woman. And then there's the Batman made by Matt Reeves, and that's its own standalone thing with presumably no other heroes outside of Batman canon. It's a mess, but they did the Batman and it was a huge success before. The wind is so loud, man. I feel like I'm yelling. They did the Batman and it was a huge success before James Gunn got handed the reins to the DCU. So like they couldn't just throw that in the trash like they did with like the Henry Cavill and Batfleck stuff. So they just were like, well, we can't just, same with the Joker. Like they're like, we can't get rid of a moneymaker. We gotta do Joker 2. That worked out real well. Same thing with the Batman. Do I have 2 Batmans? Whoa! Oh, dude, that zombie wrecked me. Oh, that was so tough, man. I couldn't move right, and the zombie ate all my buckshot. Fucker, dude. Again, no footsteps, though. It was loud and windy, but I'm not hearing any footsteps on Sakhal right now. It's really annoying. Ugh. What was up with those shots, though? They were so quiet. The R12 got, like, an audio nerf. It was so silent. It genuinely sounded like it had a suppressor on it. I feel like finding the R12, he was shooting me with like a 22, bro. He was shooting me with like a 22. I couldn't, none of my shots connected because the zombie was in the way. He did crouch up. I guess I shouldn't have heard. Loud wind, zombie, and he's crouching. I probably shouldn't be able to hear him. I'm not complaining about that. Just mad the zombie got in my fucking face. Gunshots are bugged? I don't think so. That one sounded weird, but gunshots overall sound incredible on 1.29. But seriously, finding a police crash convoy is cursed. Every time I find a police crash convoy, I die to some dude. Indoor audio shots are bugged? Oh, maybe that was it. I have heard that. But yeah, so they're doing 2 separate, like they're just doing like Batman is its own thing because it was successful and they can't say no. And then they're doing an MCU for the DC universe. But frankly, if it confuses you, Meza, it's gonna confuse more casual movie-going audiences. I don't know, I feel like modern comic book movie fans will be able to wrap their head around there being 2 Batmans at the same time. There's another freshie over there. They said they reworked indoor gunshot audio. I feel like you need to test it more. I think people have said that the shooter can hear a bugged gunshot audio when shooting indoors. So that might be, he might have heard loud shots and I was hearing it bugged. But we heard people shooting at Fishbowl Military the other day from far away. They were indoors, we were outdoors, and the gunshot sounded incredible. People collect, trade the Lego minifigures, guys. 75 for Spider-Boy. People collect all kinds of shit, man. Nerds be nerdin', I speak from experience. Can I just reignite? If they're wearing green, it's the guy? No, that's not the guy. That was a pure fresh spawn. Damn. If I could have just reignited it, it would have been worth it, but if I gotta make bark and stuff, I'm gonna try to loot these cranes and then get a little bit of food. Freshie probably already ran here. We are actually not that far away. Oh no, police. Ugh. I think he was running to police, so why don't I loot this? I don't think we're very far away from where I died. You know, my question is, and I gotta rewatch that clip. How many shots did it take to kill that zombie? I must have fired like 4 shots. Like, why did that zombie take so long to go down? Yeah, man, that zombie was a tank. Was I missing the first couple, or? Fup Duck, how you doing? You even bashed it once? Did I bash it? I wish I had been able... No, I want the warmth. I wish I had been able to weapon swing it and stun it long enough to kill him. Cranes have loot? Oh yeah, cranes can have rifles. Kiwi, what's going on, buddy? Macnicor, how you doing? Quick Drive, what's up? This wind is so loud. It like hurts my head a little bit. They also have the Penguin in the Pattinson universe that was massively popular. Yeah, exactly. The Pattinson universe is way too popular to cancel, but tonally it would never fit with DCU. It would never work with the Superman movie. Love these cold, snowy maps. I think we're gonna either do 1.29 experimental Sakhal all day, maybe check out the new loot economy of Cherno. But dude, I am kind of hoping I get to play Namalsk again soon. Namalsk is just always an option, so I'm kind of waiting for like a day when like, you know, PNW and Sakhal all die down and I can play a little bit of Namalsk. Armor piercing rounds. I won't find a Vicky anywhere near here, but... You were definitely wicking it, by the way. Does that mean missing? You bashed it once, then blasted 2 rounds. Dude had no vest. He should have been uncon or something. Well, I don't think he got hit at all. I think the zombie ate all the pellets. I'll take the radio. Oh, hi there. Again, no footsteps, dude. What's up, man? You got a mic? Yeah, I think you should do it, because I want that press vest. Dude just committed seppuku. Okay, I gotta make a fire. I'm totally fucked. Oh, nice. That wrench blows. It's better than no melee. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your suicide. What's up with that zombie's leg? I really can't even waste more time, but I gotta check this last crane. See, the wrench isn't terrible. It's just when you're 2v1ing, it sucks because you're always hitting like one of each of them, you know? You're never hitting the same one twice in a row. Ah, crap. Alright, I do want to kill him for possible ammo. Oh, I hope everything goes well for Grammy and BabyZed today. Grammy hasn't babysat in a while, and BabyZed is full-blown toddler. I was saying yesterday, my mom's 64, and she was going down slides and shit with BabyZed at the playground. Grammy is in her 70s with 2 replaced hips, one of which popped out less than a month ago. So, you know, I told her, I'm like, listen, if there's anything you need, call me and I will come downstairs. I do not mind being interrupted. I think that this tactical shirt is better insulation. Just got here. Did he check the military boat in the water? That's not a military boat. That's just a regular boat. I don't think it spawns anything. Man, these cranes blow. I feel like because they're like vicinity to military stuff, they don't spawn anything. Where the cranes that aren't near military actually spawn good stuff. But yeah, that's not a military boat. All right, fire barrel. Maybe I should even try to fish. Bong loaded. Thank you for the follow. The only thing is if I make it in a house, I might be able to loot and find some food. You know what? Actually, people are going to be showing up here. I'm not making it here. All right, let's try to get somewhere a little chiller. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, I'm just going into Anne Frank's house. Fuck. Well, that's not what you want. But I need this fire immediately. Kiwi, what's up, buddy? What did I say, Soils? I literally never know what I say.
Kiwi_Aaron NZ74 just resubbed for 11 months.
What a username.
10 months of funning and gunning. Much love, ish mate.
What's up, man? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months, dude. 11. What about the hips? She has had 2 hips replaced, and one of them popped out not too long ago. I wish I was kidding. Warm me up, warm me up. Bong loaded. Game is free on PS5. I was trying a couple hours, didn't get too far. I wish that Nightbot worked, because I have some guides. Nightbot. Nightbot. Damn it. If you go to my YouTube channel, Bong loaded, I have some guides that will get you started. It's not an easy game to learn, but it's very fulfilling once you do learn it. Also, stick around and hang out. I'll, you know, you'll learn how to play the game by watching. I'm playing on kind of a harder map. I heard footsteps, but I hope it's the zombie. Where, like, cold weather is killing you at all times. So it's definitely a bit of a challenge on this one, but it's a great game, man. It's a great game. When you get your first kill in DayZ, there's nothing like it, man. It's beyond exciting. Drove all 9 hours in one go, got up here at 1 a.m. local, 2 a.m. my time. Dude, I hope you're having a fun time. You and Soils too, right? Soils, aren't you driving long distance right now? It's a game that teaches you to trust, never trust anyone ever again. I disagree. It's a game that makes you cautious of people, but I think it's important to, you know, team up with people every once in a while. Yeah, Dr. Soils is playing Divorce Simulator, aka drive 30+ hours with 2 kids under 5. And your wife in the car. I wish I did, Hub. I don't remember my first kill in DayZ. I really don't. I remember my early days in DayZ because I was gaming with bros, but I don't remember. I remember like some specific kills, like I remember like doing a tactical listen at Northwest Airfield, hiding in a bush, and a guy ran by and I wrecked him. And I felt like it was like the biggest accomplishment in the world because I got a kill at Northwest Airfield, you know? I love that you're live you live with your mom. I wish I could do that with mine. No, I don't live with my mom. My mom lives about 20 minutes away from me. So she's like super helpful, babysitting all the time. My mother-in-law, who is babysitting right now, lives about an hour and a half away, but she's a fucking saint. So she will drive that hour and a half to come babysit and help us out. Was it an ishing? No, but I will tell you about the first ishing ever done. I do remember my first ishing, Shark, and it's a bad one. So me and my buddy, Phobia, we used to play DayZ, and we would play on, the way we would play the game, and a lot of people played the game this way back then. We would loot up on a low pop server, get guns and ammo, then we would like run to like Northwest Airfield, or Berezino was a popular PvP spot back then, and we would swap to a high pop map and just PvP like crazy, die, run back to our bodies over and over and over again. We basically played it like a first person Call of Duty shooter kind of deal. We were on a low pop server, and we were meeting up by what we called Skyrim Mountain, which is the big tall mountain between Electro and Cherno. So there's like 4 people on the server. 2 of them are me and my buddy. I'm going to meet him at Skyrim Mountain. I'm maybe 5 minutes away from Skyrim Mountain, and I go to my buddy. I'm like, oh my God, I see a player. He's like, holy shit, kill him, kill him. I'm like, he's so fucking geared. He's like, kill him, kill him. And I snipe him, kill him, and my buddy goes, you motherfucker, it was me. So we were on what was more or less an empty server, and I ished my buddy. These never have loot, but I'm gonna check it anyways. I wanna go up to the PD. Maybe we'll get lucky with a different shotgun. I thought you stayed with her? No. But she's a saint of a woman to drive down. Her birthday's tomorrow, so I'll be taking her out to dinner. I'll be letting her have some nice bourbon tonight. And I'm hoping she's down to watch like Naked Gun, the first one. She loves like cheesy 80s comedies, so I think we'll have fun watching that. It's kind of his fault, to be fair. I mean, I guess this was like before the days of like, lay down, what are you wearing? Like, we should have said, whoa, Ryan. We should have done something, but I just shot immediately. Bro, Ryan W, thank you for the gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much. Guys, could you get some hearts in the YouTube chat for Ryan? I will read those names out in a second, but I want to loot this PD. Hold on, wait, I can close the door. Kyle M, Arden, Ben Spooky. You're gonna have to repeat that, Willie. Ron Jambo, Adrian Firescoo, Super Me 420 Grow, Tony Emmaborn, Demigod, Scott Free, Chown the Great, Gabe Horn, Birds and Boxes, Salty Tater Tot, Rogue Prime, Cypher, Lars, Euro 6 Wheels, and Stupid Move. All 20, oh, and Texas Trippin', Schoolboy. All 20 of y'all have Ryan to thank. Ryan, thank you for the support, man. Naked Gun is wonderful. I hope it's streaming somewhere. I don't think I can go to the library today to rent it, because I'm sure it would be there. Leslie Nielsen played that character great, yeah. And I hear the new Naked Gun is actually solid. At least my podcasts seem to love it, but they all are seeing it in crowded theaters where when there's a laugh, everybody laughs together, which is infectious. I feel like people who like rent it on VOD are just not going to enjoy it as much, which unfortunately that's how I'm going to see it. Thank you for the content. You are more than welcome, sir. Pretty sure Netflix has the original Hog. Okay, cool. LadyZed gets so annoyed with a lot of like cheesy, dumb dad 80s humor. Like we watched The Jerk and she was like, this is so dumb, I hate it. Me and my mother-in-law were like cracking up, having a good time. So since LadyZed's out of town, I'm like, perfect opportunity to watch a cheesy one. Great, I aggroed both of them. Oh, fuck off. Paramount has it? Great, I don't have Paramount. Why does this always happen? Like, why do I always have to get stuck with 2 zombies at different cadences? And I'm hitting the zombie behind me somehow. Because this one is like up inside of my asshole. Didn't even give me any ammo, the bastard. The jerk is amazing. I agree. Steve Carell is a genius. Well, Steve Carell is also a genius, but Steve Martin is a genius. Too much to type again. Copy paste, copy paste. I'm sorry, the gifted memberships just shot it right off the screen. Would LadyZed have enjoyed Tremors? I don't think so, no. Oh, I already looted that. Okay, so I died kind of that way, but I don't really expect to find another R12 there. I need food and water. I know where water is, but I definitely need some food. And if I go into the map, I'm heading towards the prison where I might get my hands on an SSG. It's probably the move. Let's try to kill these police zombies for more ammo. But Kevin Bacon is in it. She did love Kevin Bacon in River Wild. How often is movie night? And what else do you do in the Discord? Discord is mostly for goofing around, posting memes. You know, just shooting the shit. We don't do movie night as often as I'd like. Meza wants to try to do it more often, you know? I got a toddler. I don't really have time to do it as often as I would like, but I'm hoping the mods will just do it more often and I can join sometimes and sometimes I can't. Tremors was honestly better than I expected it to. Have you never seen it? I had never seen it. I really liked it. I think a lot of people weren't vibing it, but I like a lot of, not a lot of people. There were like one or two that weren't into it. I like 80s, cheesy, schlocky, B-level stuff, you know? Probably 90s though. And the practical effects were just top notch. If a movie has practical effects, like, I can deal with some cheese a lot better. Ish barely shoots the shit in the Discord. Bro, I talk a lot in the Discord. I think I'm more active in my Discord than most streamers are in theirs. I'll tell you this, I read a lot in the Discord. I don't always post. I do sometimes just like lurk. Satan's, how you doing? Scott, what's up? Coach, I don't know if I said hi to you. What's not to like about Tremors? It's cheesy. But I thought it was funny. I think I needed fish. I'm really surprised I didn't ruin that backpack. Oh, the burlap bag's better than Orange Saloon. Damn. Well, now I'm sad. But I can craft a rope so I can fish. Tremors 2, they morph into two-legged monsters, I think. People were saying that Tremors 2 is solid. I know I have a rope belt, but let's just craft a new one. How's it hanging-ish? It's been a little bit. Zach, it's been good, man. Just kind of, I feel like I'm almost getting into a routine with the end of summer. LadyZed's getting ready to go back to school. She's actually on vacation with some girlfriends right now up in Vermont. That was weird. You know, just business as usual, having fun streaming. I feel like we had a couple of tough streams earlier this week, but yesterday was an absolute blast, dude. Happy Bombs, Ishmael, and Sakhal is an incredible combination. Like, I always have fun with HB on Sakhal. I always have fun teaming with HB, but on Sakhal in particular. Graboids, dude. Graboids is such a good name for your, like, monster. All right, I think we're going this way, and I think we're gonna fish, guys. What's the launcher you use? I use SA launcher now. Sometimes I use vanilla launcher if I'm joining a vanilla official server, but I use SA launcher nowadays. The vanilla launcher is pretty broken. Terp Clay, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? What was Alex saying? I currently have like 8 to 10 hours to play DayZ per week, so every life is relatively valuable to me. Yeah, man. DayZ, I love it. And I'm really grateful I get to play it as much as I do. It is not a game really designed for people with a full-time job. I had all 3 Tremors movies on VHS. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Bartlett. I thought it was a solid movie, man. I mean, it looked incredible. Like I think those practical effects genuinely looked amazing. That is not like, no fucking cap. I think it was awesome. There was like one green screen moment that looked pretty bad, but I think the movie overall was well done. Very, very well done. I still remember when Happy died driving the boat. Not sure, was he sick? He let his filter run out in a toxic zone. It was his fault. Do you know what causes us to get kicked from the stream on YouTube? Is that happening? Are you getting kicked? I'll cap if I want, and I'll no cap if I want, Redline. Don't tell me how to cap. It's National Rum Day. Enjoy. Can I stick with bourbon? I'd like to stick with bourbon, please. Am I allowed to get a coffee? Yes, you may. You've been a good little boy. You can have some coffee. He got the blood disease. What a tragedy. It was his own damn fault, I say. I try every day to be more like Bert from Treasures. Everybody, what was up? So I was like half paying attention to the movie, half paying attention to chat, which is normally something I can do, but maybe less so with a bourbon in me. But I felt like at the end of the movie, everybody was turning on Bert. Everyone was like, oh, Bert kind of sucks, man. Like, by the end of the movie, Reba was the badass. Did that ruin my spanner? Oh, the wrench? Yeah, it ruined the wrench. It was already damaged. Where did you get that hard disagree? I felt like at the end of the movie, people were like, yeah, Bert's not it. Like, when they were stranded on the rock, maybe I misunderstood what people were saying. Part of me wants to make a fire and just like stay warm while fishing, but I'm hoping I can catch enough fish while I have the heat buff and then go in the house and cook it all. Naked Gun 2.5 and the original Naked Gun are rent for $3.79. You can rent it through Disney. I had to check. Okay. I think that's what I want to watch with the mother-in-law tonight. And I don't really, I'm not actually gonna ask her if I can go out with the buddies. She's busting her ass to take care of baby Zed for me. Least I can do is drink some whiskey and watch a movie with her tonight. Bert is my hero, but Bert started to get a little too big for his britches. Yeah, that was the vibe I was getting from chat. People seem to be feeling that. It's a soothing voice, JD. Murder Face, good morning. Tech God, how you doing, Trek God? Try switching the quality to 1080p. It should help. You guys should have good 1440p, but that could be a problem for some streaming devices. Anyone watch the sequel to Princess Mononoke? Dude, I really want to get in on Miyazaki. I'm kind of hoping that like Miyazaki films could be something late DayZ and I watch together. What is your burb? Oh boy. Oh. There's a bunch of loot out there. I might swim out there and see what that loot is. Some of that might be military loot. If that wolf comes after me, I'm in trouble. I wish I had a pistol. But what's my bourbon of choice? I like a lot of bourbons. Basil Hayden's is solid. I got a bottle of Four Roses single barrel right now, and I gotta say, man, one of my favorite whiskeys at the moment. It's just incredibly good. I like a good rye. I had Elijah Craig rye when I was in Cape May. That was incredible. Yeah, I don't want to hurt the wolf if I don't have to, but I might have to. Turd Burglar, I don't know if I said hi to you, man. Welcome on in. Can it swim? No, they can't swim. If I can catch 3 fish with these 3 worms, I'll swim out there, loot that stuff, and then make a fire in the mustache. I'll lose some health, but I don't know. That could be a military boat or a hunting boat. It could have some stuff. I love Elijah Craig rye. Well, what's funny, too, is I had Elijah Craig bourbon like 2 years ago at Christmas, and I didn't like it at all. But, like, oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Ah! Fuck you! Oh god. Oh god, there's a never-ending wall and like 15 million zombies. Any melee weapons? Nope. Oh, I thought that was a pistol for a second. Alright, well shit, dude. What do I do now? Do you like Japanese whiskey? I have not dabbled with Japanese whiskey enough. I'd like to try more. Towley, how you doing, buddy? Surrender to the DayZ gods. I will not go quietly into the night. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully that works. They usually get out after a little while. Although that was where I was gonna cook. But I can cook in this fire barrel. I should have locked the wolf in the room as well as in the building. Okay, I really want to use the rest of my worms. Honestly, I should just get far away from the wolf. Because if the wolf gets out, it'll come right for me. But if I'm far away, maybe it won't be a problem. Dying of thirst. Part of me wants to just eat snow. Oh, nice. Should I just eat snow? I actually kind of think I should. I've got vitamins. Go get the military loot. I wonder if this is gonna drop my temp. It does on Namalsk. All right. Let's go check that milli loot. Don't you get sick without the blue vitamins? I got heavy metal poisoning the other day and I cured it with a vitamin. Oh my God, there's a boat. Where'd all that gear get to? I was like over here. There it is. Please have a spark plug.
Karu_IV just resubbed for 44
months. Oh my
months.
God.
Amish, hey.
Dude. Yeah, all the food is frozen. I'm really trying to use the heat buff while I have it. I honestly might loot that boat, and then I might cook my fish out on that island just to do it safely while I heal up. Okay, so I don't have enough gas to go like all the way south with it. But at least I know where a boat is. Punch it! Consider it punched! Consider it punched! What is all this gear? Shotgun. From a hunting boat? Yeah, I think it's from a hunting boat. I think it just despawned. All right, I want that backpack. And then there's like another hunting boat further up towards the island. All right. Not bad, not bad. Let's go out to the other boat. And then I think that's a flare. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. I think I'm gonna do my cooking up on that island. Just do it peacefully, let myself heal, you know? There's that boat. I may not be able to make it to the Riffy ship, but maybe I could make it. It's pretty far south, but I kind of want to loot the prison. So is this hunting or military? Karu, thank you for the 44 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys hear? Hold on, I can't do it while I'm voting. It's too loud. Oh no. That was intentional. That was also intentional. I don't know if this is gonna have anything. Is this a hunting boat? I feel like this is just a boat. Did you guys hear that genius quip that the streamer just organically created in the moment without prior consideration and consultation? Consider it punched. I mean, give this guy a Mark Twain prize. Thank you, buddy, thank you. That was totally organic and definitely not forced at all. All right, BK-18. I got ammo for it. Worth the trip. Although, worth the trip because I have a boat. If I had to swim all the way out here for that, it wouldn't really be worth it. Do I have a flashlight? I do. All right, I don't think there's any... Oh, there is a house. Cool, I can cook there. That island doesn't look like it has anything at all except for like a shack. So we'll go to the other island. Tremors sucked, but the chat room was hilarious. I mean, it's like there's such thing as a movie that's so bad it's good. I wouldn't put it there because it's actually pretty good, but it's cheesy, you know? That's what makes it fun. But the chatting is what movie night's all about. I've got green. Climb the ladder, loot spawns on top. Well, shit, I'll do that on the way back. These ice sheets make it so hard to navigate. Intentional. Oh man, too bad I don't have a key. Sometimes people say that you can, like, grab a gun through the wall. People said that sometimes you can grab a gun through the wall. We'll take a look, but I gotta get a fire going. I kind of like this. Like, the thing that's gonna suck is, like, the second I dock on the mainland, I'm gonna get one-tapped out of nowhere. But it's kind of fun, just, like, doing like the peaceful island boy fisherman lifestyle, you know? I'm into it. Crap, I need bark. I'll just cut up rags. How was movie night? It was a lot of fun, Paul. It was a lot of fun. Even if Tremors is not for you, I think it's fun to just shoot the shit and watch a movie with people, you know? Hopefully we can do it more often. I especially like the part in Tremors where Kevin Bacon was talking about HelloFresh. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is a good one. I have never seen it. I would love to, though. I hear amazing things. So that water isn't heavy metal poisoned. So it's actually probably pretty safe to drink that water versus eating snow, which it does seem I got away with. What about Rhodey? What about Rhodey? Gonna be honest, I wish I could play DayZ on PC. I'm thrilled DayZ is on console, but PC is objectively like the way to play DayZ. But it's still great that it's on console, you know? Drop 7 items on the ground next to the wall and the gun may come up in vicinity. Oh, that seems so cheesy. I kind of want to try it. I'm usually against that type of thing. I kind of want to try it just to see if it'll work. And then if it does, I'll just throw the gun in the ocean. You can boil the water in the bottle, but it damages the bottle. I'm just trying to defrost it. I don't think I'm going to bother boiling it. I'll pop a vitamin and I'll drink it. Should be fine. Money, what's going on, ma'am? I was out at a show, but looked at the chat a few times. It looked like a good time. Yeah, we were having a good time. Chris Daddario, any relation to Alexandria? E-Man 9000, what's up? Eric OF, Paul, Buggy, Third Eye Sharp, ADHG. Say it's for science. Just to see if we can do it. Oh no! Oh, I cut up the fish and those gloves were ruined. I thought I was gonna have bloody hands. If you throw away a DMR, I rage quit the stream. I mean, dude, I don't think I can in good conscience take a gun I got through a glitch, man. I don't know. Could just say fuck it. I'm well behaved in DayZ all the time. Don't I deserve a DMR that I got through cheese? Don't I deserve a nice cheesy DMR, huh? But yeah, that little boating expedition got us a shotgun and a 7-shot BK-18. And a dry bag. Like, I'd say that was worth it. Live a little, break a few rules. Mr. Not So Amazing, what's going on, buddy? Do improvised fishing rods go on the backpack slot? Yeah, I didn't think so. I think that's a DMR mag. I don't think I see a gun. It's experimental. That is true. It is experimental. Okay, so hear me out, guys. Hear me out. If we're able to cheese our way into getting a gun, maybe we have to keep the gun and use it to make sure the gun isn't bugged. And then if it's bugged, we report it to the feedback tracker, of course. But we can't find out if the cheese gun is bugged unless we shoot some motherfuckers with it. It ain't working. You can always F11 to find out. Well, I mean, let's not get too crazy here, all right? This isn't Deer Hunter. You're not in an event right now. What difference does it make? I don't know. I like to play the game legitimately, you know? I never tried glitching through a wall, but if there's a piece of inventory that you can't get, 7 items works good. I know about the 7 items thing. I knew about it long before Wobo made his video. I just didn't know that it was specifically 7. Oh wait, don't I get a better fish if I use a real hook? Should have been doing that this whole time. I did not know that you could reach through these things. Sometimes the guns spawn in an orientation where like the buttstock is sticking out of the wall. Amish, opinion on the Brits. I mean, I don't know, they seem like nice blokes. I tend to not generalize people by where they're born or anything like that, you know? Nice Deer Hunter plug. I just watched it in Cape May. It was so good, man. Very upsetting, but so good. Is there a reason they patched the Russian roulette mechanic back in the day? I don't know. I don't think they patched it out. I think that it was like a engine update deal where like when they released the .63 with the new engine, Magnums weren't in the game. So then when they added Magnums back to the game, they just didn't do the Russian roulette, but I truly don't understand why it's not in the game. Be specific. Opinion on Hub? A twat, but a lovable twat. The only people I stereotype are people from Pennsylvania, as you should. They're all very handsome and intelligent. They were super nice to the Irish throughout history. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. Oh God, I was like, wait, what the fuck did I just eat? It was caviar. So it's okay that I ate it. Almost full health. I'm hoping that this, like, one of these sheds out here will have a leather kit so I can patch up this vest. You're from PA? Name checks out. Indeed. Indeed. It'd be funny to play that game with held up players. Yeah, it'd be fucked up, but it'd be funny. I think I'm gonna catch like 1 or 2 more fish. Oh, the stone knife is ruined. Alien Earth is so good, just finished watching episode 2. I have not finished episode 2. There's a discussion channel in the Discord for spoiler discussion. I will be talking in there once I finish episode 2. But yeah, Alien Earth seems like it's gonna be an amazing show. I think 1 more worm. We'll do 2 more worms, cook that fish up, and then we'll get moving. Isn't the opening scene so good? Great throwback to the original. I loved it because after the opening scene, they did their own thing. It's like they did a love letter to the first movie, and then they're like, but we're gonna expand upon it. When I saw the first scene, I was like, oh no, they're just gonna fucking nostalgia bait us with Alien 1 shit. And that was a problem with Alien Romulus. I loved Alien Romulus, but there were like 2 or 3 moments where they're like, remember this from the movie? And it, like, the first movie, and it kind of was bad. Didn't ruin the movie, but it was definitely a negative of Romulus. I was kind of worried that they were gonna do that, but they just like wrote a little love letter with that first scene, and then the rest of the episode was like totally new. We're gonna do new shit with Alien, and I'm excited. Ish has a good radio voice. Do I? I feel like I would have a good cartoon villain voice. Got a face for radio, that's the truth. Okay, my mom's coming to visit. She's coming to visit Grammy and Baby Zed. Baby Zed's gonna get some double grandma action going on. I regretted saying that the second it came out of my mouth. I regretted hearing it. How's experimental? It's good, man, it's good. You know, it's not the craziest update of all time. It's mostly close, gunshot audio, and then a slight rework of the Sakhal bunker, but that's enough for me. I'm a simple man. AmishZed reads a lot of erotic fiction. Bro, my life is erotic fiction.
DGamer1991 just resub for 43 months.
Mushrooms.
Love all your content, man. Happy to be a part the Amish family. Amish love, Amish heart.
Thank you, gamer. It's good to have you as a part of it, man. Seriously. Thank you for the support and always being here. 43. God damn, dude. Thank you. No. Did I really burn? Oh, I thought I burned it. Dude, we're killing it on food right now. Timothy Olyphant is such a weird character in that show. Again, I haven't finished episode 2, but is he a human or is he a robot? I like genuinely couldn't tell if he was a human or a robot. Ish could voice like an anthropomorphic coffee pot in a kid's movie. Oh my god, they should definitely get me if they remake like Beauty and the Beast. Baby Zed in the gilfs. He's a synth. Okay, that's kind of the vibe I was getting. He's a twat. You shut your mouth. Well, definitely there are a lot of, there's like they talk about how there's 3 versions. There's cyborgs, there's hybrids, and there's synths, right? A live action Dr. Doofenshmirtz. If they ever do the Brave Little Toaster, you're in with a shout. I don't think I ever saw the Brave Little Toaster. I didn't have a childhood. All right, I'm gonna do a lap of the island, see if we find any like stuff in like cabins. And then we'll get out of here. And I think we're just gonna go back to the mainland and go to the prison. I think that a better press vest, more shotgun ammo, maybe an SSG would be great. Brave little bath bomb. Jesus, Jayla. Jayla coming in hot this morning. Synths are the sex bots? I mean, I'd sex bot Timothy Olyphant. You should show Baby Zed Brave Little Toaster. Sure. I really wish that there were just deer stands and hunting cabins on these islands. I think that's all it would need. And it would make sense, right? Just put a couple little cabins, spawn some scopes, man. Like, It wouldn't make these islands OP, but it'd at least give you something to look at when you come here. Why not cook the mushrooms and make them better nourishment? I thought about it, but like some fruits and veg and mushrooms just like burn immediately. I don't know, I just decided not to bother. Oh, look at this. You okay, mister? What up? Show her Stand By Me? I mean, I'm gonna show her a lot of movies when she's older. I really hope that movies is like something we can bond over. OG, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Bill742, thank you for the follow. I hope you're good. OG, I hope you had a great run, man. I hope everything went well yesterday, too. I forgot about Baby Zed. How old now? 2 years old. You could always go visit your dead, half-buried girlfriend. Yo, where was she? I remember when I found that during the Sakhal playtest. I don't remember where she is, though. Been trying to get the daughter to watch Princess Bride. Yeah, I already told LadyZed that when Baby Zed is older, I want daddy-daughter movies to be a Father's Day tradition. As a dad, kids get fun around 4. Before that, they're meh. I mean, there's a lot of great stuff before that. Every stage has its pluses and minuses. I know it's like a cliche, but it's really true. When they're a little potato, yes, dude. When they're a little potato, they sleep a lot. When they get a little older, it's fun to watch them develop. They get sassy after a while and they kind of suck, but at least they're playing on playgrounds and you're watching stuff together and they're saying their first words, you know. Then they get older, they become teenagers. That's great because you can take them to the movies, you can go to amusement parks, you know, you can have a real conversation with them, but then they get hormonal and weird and date and like I think that there's just pluses and minuses to every section, every stage. I should make a couple more stone knives with this thing. I got a Father's Day movie with my son. We watched Starship Troopers that last year. Nice, nice. I feel like this year, or sorry, well, next year, 2026, I can do that. Like, we were really careful about how much TV we showed her from years 1 to 2, but I'm a little more open to letting her watch more TV. Like I told Grandma, I'm like, if you're struggling, just throw on Curious George. I will definitely be doing kids movies for daddy-daughter movie day, or Father's Day at first, but like I can't wait till she's older and I can be like, I get to pick. Deal with it. Church He, thank you for the follow. G4, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hez7A, thank you for the follow on Twitch. When is the next child coming? LadyZed is adamant that there shall be no more children until after she goes to Disney World in November. And I'm not even saying we're gonna be interested at that point. But there's a hard no until LadyZed gets to ride the rides at Disney because she missed them last time she went. Actually, wait, let's just keep the stones on us. And I can craft them into knives whenever I need them. You know? That's a good idea. 2 movies, she chooses one and I choose the other. That's actually a great idea. Do a double movie day. Like, in the morning, she picks the movie, we go out to lunch, we go to another movie afterwards. Make it a full Father's Day thing. There's that boat. I think I can ice hop there. I'm gonna do it. You gotta check out Bluey with her? Bro, I've rewatched Bluey with her like 5 times, bro. Bro, who's your favorite character in Bluey? Bluey. I'm a muffin guy myself. I also love Bingo. Bingo's adorable. But after a while, you realize that you wish your kid was Bingo, but really you have a muffin. Everybody thinks their kid is Bingo until they realize that their kid is Muffin. I mean, we all want to be Bandit. Everyone wants to be Bandit, but come on, guys. Let's not set unrealistic expectations for ourselves. We're only human. Bandit is much more than human and dog. The mating ceremony has to be done in front of Mickey. I'm gonna get you pregnant, LadyZed. My mother-in-law told me that she told her chiropractor what I do for a living, and she got so excited that she like called her husband to tell him because he's like a huge gamer and he thought it would be really cool. And I was like, oh my God, did you tell her my username? She's like, no, but I was going to if you're okay with it. And I'm like, you're okay with it? I'm okay with it, but I really hope you never listen to my stream because I say ridiculous shit. Like talking about getting your daughter pregnant while doing a Mickey Mouse voice. I don't think my mother-in-law needs to hear that. She'd be like, I'm traumatized, but at least I might get a second grandchild out of it. Just seeing if this boat spawns anything. I hate Bluey. You take that back, Jayla. You take that back. Wait, you mean the character Bluey? Because then I'm with you. Bluey the character sucks. I mean, even her mom and dad think so. So why doesn't this one spawn any loot, but the one out at sea does? Bandit was my first dog's name, best dog ever. Isn't this how you talk to your mother-in-law? I mean, to be honest, I would make a less direct joke of a similar vein to her. She's cool, man. She can handle my sense of humor. I probably wouldn't directly talk about having, you know what. Remember when you did Paul's orgasm sounds? Nope. I mean, yes, but nope. All right, let's go get our boat, get back to the mainland, go to the prison, start this adventure proper. If we meet a buddy, I would love to team up with somebody in game. Static boat versus dynamic spawn. Well, it should be a different asset if you ask me. I don't want to age myself, but my daughter just turned 21 and we are best friend times flies. Dude, I hope that's the case for us. Besides the fact that Baby Zed will never grow out of toddlerdom because she's a toddler forever. It doesn't in the least teach bad manners. You clearly haven't watched enough of it. What? Bluey doesn't teach bad manners. It teaches kid bad manners? No, it doesn't. There's a couple episodes where Bluey's misbehaving, but there's always a lesson at the end. There's literally a whole episode about Bluey learning to like politely ask her dad for attention because he's talking to adults and she's like kind of being a bitch. And he's like, just tug on my arm or hold my hand when you want my attention and I'll get to you quickly, you know? I think it's a good show for teaching kids. The one thing about Bluey is I truly think that the mom is not in it enough. I really feel like it's like odd how like the mom is just like there 10% of the time compared to Bandit. But I do think that sometimes Bandit can be a little bit of a pushover for his kids with, oh, come on, get out, get out, get out. Which, you know, aren't we all? But like, dude, I'm sorry, there's no way that I would crawl around on all fours while dressed up like a horse and pretend to get married to my brother, who is also pretending to be a horse. Like, you gotta draw a line in what you're willing to play pretend with your kid. Like, it's just a little excessive sometimes. That's an episode. That's an episode. I'm like, dude, like, I'll pretend to be a monkey and chase my kid around, but like, man, just pretending to be a horse for that long just sounds hard on the knees. The episode of Bluey where they get Chinese takeaway and she makes a shooing sound, how to get her dad out of his seat, doesn't ask, and they throw his Chinese food on the ground and don't apologize for it. I mean, I don't know. It's still a fun TV show. I don't think my kid is gonna go, oh, I can do that because she saw it on Bluey, you know? You point to any TV show, I'm sure there's some bad lessons that the kids could learn from it. Is this game still good to play, like the player base, etc.? Yep. It hit all-time high player count last year when this map came out, and there's a new map coming out next year, so the game is still growing and expanding. 1.3 million players installed it on PS Plus on like the first day. So yeah, man, it's still going. Crap, man. Can I boat through? I guess I kind of have to, but I'm gonna have to make the heat buff when I get back to the mainland. I hope I don't get turned around.
Style has just donated $7.62. Let your child live out their bestially fantasy.
Their what fantasy? Thank you for the 762. No, thank you for the message. 480 potential likes. Liking the stream makes your peen grow. It's factual. All right, I gotta vide my way through this storm. Hopefully I can get to the mainland. How do you jump like this? Crouch jump. You crouch and then jump, and you jump further than a regular jump.
Redline_C just resubbed for 65 months. Could you please do your baby making voice in Goofy, not Mickey?
I can't hear you. I can't hear. Oh god, I hope I'm heading the right way. I don't think I am. I think I gotta stay closer to the ice to get to the mainland. I'm staying close to the ice. Okay, I see more ice. Hopefully that means I'm getting close.
J_Style just resubbed for 5 months. Keep up the great work.
You know, does this help you guys? Yeah, it helps both of us. It might make sense to take this boat as far south as I can. And that way it's like kind of near the Riffy boat. And if I find a place to fill it up with gasoline, I at least know and it's like close. I don't know. I kind of want to go to the prison. Maybe I could do the prison and then come back and take this boat as far south as I can. Straight to bunker. It is, I mean, going to the Riffy boat isn't really conducive to going to the bunker, and that's what I want to do. You know what? Yeah, the boat stuff, I don't even like that stuff all that much. I don't like aimlessly boating around looking for containers. Yeah, we'll leave the boat here. We know where it is for later, and I'll take the spark plug. All right. Let's go inland. Have you ever tried Stalker 2? Very DayZ-like game for Variety Day. I did. I played it the day it came out. I don't know, man. Not for me. People say it's not as good as the original Stalkers. I'd still like to play Stalker Anomaly or Gamma someday. Give that a go. But I don't know, man. It felt like a more serious Fallout. And I just definitely like Fallout better than Stalker 2. I don't know. I only played it for a day. I should probably play it on the Steam Deck a little more. I got some alerts to catch up on. Iron Man, thank you for the follow. Egger, thank you for the 762. Redline, thank you for the 65 months. Can you do your baby making voice, but in Goofy, not Mickey? I'm working on my Goofy impression because we've been reading some Disney books to Baby Zed. And I can go, oh, shucks there, Mickey, but that's kind of it. I'll work on the sex stuff at another time. You know, I'll practice it on LadyZed before I bust it out for you guys. Redline, thank you for 65 months. Jay Skiles, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for the 5 months. And Vet, thank you for the 200 bits. Please tell me you're not going to pass your Spider-Man Dogman onto your child. She has a right to realize he's a B-tier superhero. I mean, I'm very confident that as I introduce BabyZed to Spider-Man, she will realize on her own that he is an S-tier hero. I've been trying to find an altar for DayZ for a while, but nothing hits the same. I'd recommend you check out, what's it called? Surround Dead. If you can get past the art style, which I actually think looks quite good, but it's just very cel-shaded, kind of blocky. But if you can deal, I forgot to take vitamins first. If you can deal with the art style, Surround Dead is like a really cool single-player DayZ. Oh boy. I got heavy metal poisoning. Let's hope the vitamin is enough to cure it. It did it last time. I have triple down arrows on my apple? Is that because of the heavy metal poisoning? Sir Galahad, how you doing? Turn around from the wolf, no gun, to working boat is amazing. Yeah, dude.
All Marvel Hero are now B or low since Dinzy owns them.
I disagree. I get your hate for Disney, man, but I don't know, dude. More Marvel movies are good than bad, I think. Although the ratio is probably evening out. Thank you for another 762, dude. But yeah, going from no gun, hiding from a wolf, to boat, good condition press vest, 2 guns, well fed. I think we're killing it so far. I can't wait to get one tap. It's gonna be awesome. I do have heavy metal poisoning, so we gotta overcome that. Have you seen the new Superman movie? I watched it last night. Fun, but not great. Didn't know he could get injured. I personally prefer a slightly vulnerable Superman. I think Invincible Superman is a little dull, but... Oh my god, I thought that was a dude for a second. It looked like a guy wearing a wolf hat. But yeah, I like the new Superman movie. I liked it a lot. I agree, though. It's like a B, you know? It's like a B-level superhero movie. I'm optimistic about the future of the DCU, and it was a movie that made me feel hopeful about humanity, you know? I know that Superman is a cheesy Boy Scout, but you know what? Maybe we need a cheesy Boy Scout right now. Will you find chelating at the prison? I don't think so, but I think the vitamins will cure me. Disney is doing Alien now? What the fuck? Disney owns the rights to Alien? I really hope that they don't... I mean, I assume that they're smart enough to not Disneyfy their Fox stuff. I mean, they gotta be smart enough to be like, all right, we gotta leave this adult and then, you know, keep our Disney, our Marvel, our Pixar a little more kiddish, our Star Wars. Alien Earth is phenomenal, crowd. We have a spoiler discussion in the Discord. Once you watch it, if you want to chat. I have not finished episode 2, but episode 1 was amazing. Gustavo, how you doing? Savin, what's up? There's a gas station on the west side of the peninsula. Alien Earth is very adult. I love it. Oh yeah, they are not pulling their punches with Alien Earth. All right, I gotta make a fire. If I'm warm, hopefully the, if I'm warm and I have vitamins and I'm well fed and well hydrated, hopefully the heavy metal poisoning will go away. Kermit, how you doing? Fox hat is priority number 1. Oh yeah. What did y'all watch last night? We watched Tremors. It was great. I liked it. It was a fun movie night. Mop Top, how you doing, dude? crowd, I got you. No more Image movies are better. Image movies? Disney and everything they own take a long walk off a short pier. Again, disagree. I have fun with some of it. Others of it I don't like and I don't watch. All of y'all who get mad at the existence of things that other people enjoy, give this a try. Watch the things you like and don't watch the things you don't. It's pretty easy. I recommend it. How can I join Discord? Damn. Nightbot's not working. Maybe somebody in chat will be nice enough to copy paste a link for you. Oh God. I'm losing my hearing already. I need to complain though. I know. Believe me, I like to complain. Also, by the way, I'm a total hypocrite. I shit all over all the Sony Spider-Man movies without having seen any of them, so I'm a total hypocrite. Can we agree they ruined Star Wars? We can absolutely agree they ruined Star Wars. Mando season 1 and 2 are solid. Ahsoka started off incredibly and then kind of dipped in the end. Boba Fett had 2 good episodes, that was it. Obi-Wan was meh. Oh my God, I'm like really... Oh God, this is way worse than before. This is way, way worse than before. You know what the worst part is I had absolutely no need to drink that water. I totally could have just not done it. Sony versus absolute shit, I agree. Maybe we'll get chelating tablets here with the zombies. Oh my God. Was I just seeing double? I think I was seeing double. Bro, I think Lad was watching the other day when we had heavy metal poisoning and talking about how much of it, how it wasn't really a big deal. And I think he decided to fuck with us. I feel like they turned it back on, man. No, dude, I'm on vanilla. There's no earplugs. I completely lost my hearing and I threw up and I think my vision is starting to double a little bit. This is not how it was the other day. My hearing would come and go, and that was it. I did not have the vision. I did not throw up. I had none of that. Where did I find chelating tablets yesterday? We found them yesterday when we were playing with Happy Bombs, but I can't remember where. What's with that dark shadow I just saw? Oh my God, the lights are going out. Ah. Oh my God, did we really just like throw away this character that had a lot of potential? I'm taking every medicine I can. Dude, my vision is just gone, or my hearing is just gone. This is crazy. Suicide? I mean, if I die, I might actually try to run back to my body. I'm gonna try to survive. I'm not just gonna F11. But if I die, I might run back to my body. Come on, bitch, give me chelating. Hey, y'all, watch Weapons yesterday. What'd you think? Amazon are close behind Disney with shitting on classics. Why not just write their own stuff and make the make that super lame? Because redoing IP pays. I don't know, some of it's good, man. Again, if something's bad, don't watch it. If it's good, watch it. Let your wallet do the talking. I know, I'm wondering, should I do some bloodletting? You turn down the boat sound. I did that with my Stream Deck. That was not an in-game thing. All right, well, I need to make a fire and get warm. But I'm pretty freaking concerned. I'm not gonna lie. Did the link to the Discord ever get posted? Here, I can post it for YouTube. Unfortunately, it's not gonna pop up on Twitch. Your health is falling a lot. I think it's just because I'm freezing. But dude, seriously, like 2 days ago, heavy metal poisoning was no big deal. You need to vocalize your sorrow when you love Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and someone comes along and shits on it. I agree. You can vocalize your sorrow. You know, some people get like fucking disgusting and like attack the actors for no reason. I definitely don't condone that, but yeah, you know, if you're not happy with the way a company is taking IP, it's absolutely fine to vocalize it, but I think it's more important to speak with your wallet. Don't watch the shit, and then hopefully they learn their lesson and make better shit. All right, blood or saline? I think I'm gonna... I want to do blood, but I don't really want to do it now while I'm like dying. Maybe different map parts of the map give different strength of heavy metal poisoning. I don't know. I don't think there was an update, but it seriously feels like they turned heavy metal poisoning back on. How are you supposed to know if you'll like it without watching it? Critics. The internet. I have a couple critics that I know and that I trust their opinions. If they like something I like, I'll check it out. If they don't, I don't. The blood will be contaminated. I was laughing my ass off at the last 15 minutes of Weapons. I won't give spoilers. 100% agree with you. I loved the movie. It was a good... Oh no, you're right. I'm dying even without freezing. Dude, I'm fucking dead, man. I'm absolutely dead. I need to find chelating tablets. I don't trust the internet. It has an agenda. The internet is a singular-minded, conscious being. Dude, James Bond is tough. I'm a little worried about James Bond. Amazon does some good stuff. Invincible's good. The Boys is pretty good. You know, but I'm definitely concerned about James Bond. I need to just get like a solid plus symbol, and we gotta go to like that hunting village and hopefully find chelating tablets. I think we're gonna die though. No, I have heavy metal poisoning. I got it the other day and it was like no big deal at all. I took a vitamin and it cured it. And I never lost any health because of it. Now I'm like dying so quickly because of it. I should pour this shit out. They forgot to turn it on for experimental till you turn the beans. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Once I get one solid plus symbol, I actually usually find chelating tablets outside of the prison in all those little industrial bits. I don't know, I might roll the dice there. What if you have both? Because this didn't happen during the first part. Well, either way, vitamins will definitely cure cholera. Do the saline. Freshwater helps with poisons. In real life, it would. I don't know about in game.
Rustic_tag has become a member. Do the saline.
Rustic.
Freshwater helps the poison zerk.
Thank you for the 3-month membership, dude. Thank you. And death holds no sway. Thank you for the follow. I know, man. I can't believe how quickly we're in like stage 3. Oh God, and we're gonna lose the leather sewing kit. I'm just so mad at myself because it was completely unnecessary. I didn't need to drink that water at all. All right, it's not too late. We have time. My God, look at the hallucinations. It's cool though. I never experienced this. I never had stage 3 heavy metal poisoning. I mean, I'm mad that I'm gonna die, but it's kind of cool to see it. I think I will drop my gear if I'm flashing red health. I'm not gonna kill myself. That's not the way I play the game. If I die, I'm gonna try to drop my gear, but I'm hoping that I can find chelating tablets before it's too late. Yeah, look at the black spot in my vision. Oh my God. This is intense, dude. Is one chelating tablet all you need to cure, or do you need many? The last few times I've found chelating, I find like 3. What if you ished yourself? I did that yesterday. Oh boy. Oh cool, you can climb up on the roof. Oh man. It's making me feel weird in real life, dude. It's trippy. I think if you play Slayer, it'll cure your heavy metal sickness. It's worth a shot. But dude, I've been having trouble hearing footsteps. It's gonna be impossible now. Actually, wait, she's not gonna have chelating tablets on her. Don't waste your time. Oh, we don't see anything. Sure you didn't hear a magic mushroom for I did eat 2 magic mushrooms. We ate 2 magic mushrooms on that. Wait. Oh, my pill's gone. My pill's gone. Come on. On, man. Vitamins did the trick the other day. Well, it was so easy to cure the other day, Bilbo, that I was like, oh, who cares? I'll drink snow. Like, it was such a non-issue 3 days ago that I just decided, fuck it. I kind of regret it. These houses were spawning guns for a minute. I never find anything in them anymore. But yeah, over the hill, past the prison, there's like some industrial stuff. I'm gonna try there. Oh, and there's the medical military zone. I'm gonna try that too. I think between the 2 of those, we'll find chelating. I feel like my ears need to pop. I know, dude. It's immersive. It's immersive symptoms they're hitting us with. I'm gonna take more charcoal. It won't matter, but whatever. This is how I would die in the apocalypse. I'd catch the flu and I'd just start taking random drugs, hoping it'll help me. Head on a swivel, you won't hear anyone coming. Yeah, I couldn't hear footsteps this morning or yesterday. Gonna be a real problem now. Ish, do you remember when those blue trailer things on Chernarus would spawn guns under them? Like a few months of the DayZ release? No, not really. Fogger, how you doing, bud? Imagine getting into a firefight like this. I'm gonna be yellow health any minute, man. So it makes your hearing bad? It's making me hallucinate. I'm seeing like double and like funny colors and like black spots, and my hearing is like muffled. Taking random meds will reset the pill icon. It won't know when your vitamins wear off. That is a good point, but I took it basically right after I took the vitamins. But do charcoal tabs last as long as vitamins is the question. Thank you, chums. Tripper, what's up? I remember when under the stairs in the hunting pubs always spawned a rifle, and it was like a good rifle back in the day. Now it's like a BK-18 every single time. All right, so the prison should be like right through those woods. I'm gonna try to go around it and towards those industrial stuffs. What I checked the hunting village last time I needed chelating, and I didn't find anything. Whoa! Ian's, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Alerts sound so crisp compared to the game. It's like really weird.
Ian76 has gifted 5 subs.
Guys, hearts in the chat for Ian. Ian, thank you for gifting out subs to Greet Chen, Hard Mac and Cheese, JJ McFly, Nina Tark, and Exiled Clucker. All 5 of y'all, you guys got Ian's to thank. I don't know, now I'm also like, I feel like there's like sheds up that hill that might get lucky. It's just so dumb because I didn't need to drink the water. I didn't need to. Did you check the chelating bush? Where's the chelating bush? Wobo says if you drop 7 items on the ground and then you do a dance and then you take your pants off and do the helicopter with your peen, that you'll find chelating tablets. I saw a Wobo video. A Wobo video told me, guys. The pill symbols all last the same. I kind of thought so. Yeah, this little like quarry area, I feel like I find chelating tablets there a lot. But yeah, once again, I'm not gonna F11, but if I die, I will stash my stuff. Or if I get close to dying, that is. If Bert was with you, he would save you. Yeah, so that's the hunting village, and that didn't help me last time. You know what has chelating tablets in it? The scientific briefcase. So I think we do the industrial stuff, we do the medical, military, and then if we're really desperate, we look for the scientist. Oh, fuck. Last experimental patch, I could place a call without owning it, and now they won't let me. Huh, did they really do it free on experimental? It's kind of a good, well, actually it's not a good idea because experimental is up all year round. It's not like they take servers down ever, so it would just be giving the map away for free. But it'd be an interesting way to like give people a sneak peek, you know? Alright, I think that's all I need. Some poor fucker was cooking there and got. At least it's a slow death. I know, I'm waiting for the yellow health hit. I also feel like once I hit yellow, I'll hit red. Like, going from white with a gap to yellow is probably going to be slow. I bet you going from yellow to red to flashing red is going to be real quick. Let's wear that to keep us a little bit warmer. That way I can hopefully avoid having to reset my heat buff. I got chelating tablets near the coast on Thursday when I was on experimental. Yeah. The coast is just kind of random though. Like, I really feel like I've found them quite often in these sheds. Lord Axe, how you doing? Banutu, how you doing? It's so eerie listening to the sound. It's creepy, man. It's creepy. And then like the hallucinations, like I honestly, like my skin kind of tingles every time there's a hallucination. Yeah, like this stuff. There's a lot of zombies here though, so I gotta be really careful. Hallucinations. I have heavy metal poisoning, Scott. Not like straight up hallucinations per se, but like, you know, visual weirdness. God, you can't even hear him. He's muffled. I can't take any hits from the zombie. I'll just save him. Oh my god! Which zombie do I hit? The dark spots are scary. The dark spots oh, come on. The dark spots legit make you feel like you're dying. MK2, actually? Well, I'm gonna save that for the medical military. This is less likely to have players. There's a player up there. Did that hit him? He recoiled. Okay, that was a mistake. I'm pretty sure that hit him. Oh crap, I think I was about to throw up. I'm seeing like quadruple. I don't think I'm ever gonna hit him. I'm pretty sure it hit. But hitting him again is gonna be a problem. Like, he recoiled, but he just didn't go down. Arm shot, arm shot. I mean, I gotta let these zombies de-aggro. How did you spot him? With my barely functioning eyes. He may have a broken arm, I wish. I should have maybe, like, not shot and hoped that he was gonna, like, overwatch and stand still. I don't see him. But he had a gun out. I think he's trying to kill me. Well, dude, I just can't believe that. I'm 99% sure that shot hit and it didn't knock him out. Like, come on, BK. Do some work, please. Okay, well, I think that I need to kill these zombies. Or are they de-aggroing and going after someone? Bill, it's my last one. You seem to be making some pretty bad decisions today. I think shooting him was a great decision, considering I'm pretty sure I hit. If I were him, I'd be up on that hill waiting for me to open the door and shoot me. I saw a big impact from the snow, but he moved. You could see his arm like recoil. I'm pretty sure I hit him in the arm. It almost looks like he's in that bush there. Are you fucking kidding me? There are wolves on me. This is some bullshit, dude. This is some absolute bullshit. He shot at me. He's exactly where I thought he was gonna be. He's up that hill right there. He shot and missed. Oh my god, I'm seeing like quadruplets. I'm just running. He's got zombies and shit on him. Maybe I'll take one more shot. But I'm like, oh, come on, please have chelating tablets in this shed right here. I honestly might need to just run away. Like, I'm gonna hit yellow health any second. And then he's gonna one-tap me even with the vest. Or that's gonna happen. The saline bag is not gonna matter, dude. It doesn't matter. He's gonna catch me out in the open during this run. How many shots do I have left? 4. And the buckshot. Dude, and if I like bump right into him, I'm never gonna hear his footsteps. I wish that, like, if and when this guy kills me, he could see how rough I had it. Like, I wish there was a way that he could be like, inspect my body and see that I had heavy metal poisoning. Saline bag cures it in the new update. I doubt it, but I suppose why the fuck not take it? The why the fuck not is because I'm in the middle of a firefight. Thought I saw him all the way out there. Dude, like these shelves, like I feel like I've found chelating tablets on these shelves many times. All right, I think I gotta go to military medical. It would be really cool to kill this dude. But I just don't think it's happening. He was like right at those rocks. I went that way. He very well could be like right nearby me trying to do a flank. I don't see him anywhere. I'm going to military medical. It's my last chance for chelating before I hit yellow. Which again, I can't believe I'm not yellow yet. Black spot, dude, the black spot. I really think that shot hit, man. I saw him recoil. But then it impacted behind him too, so maybe it was like an arm shot and it went through him. He had all the pills I need. Hey, just getting out of that frickin' shed is kind of a win in and of itself, man. Pinned in a shed with wolves, zombies, and a sniper on the hill. He had seen me already, Galahad. He was looking right at me, dude. That's why I shot. Like, I could have maybe tried to, like, pretend I didn't see him. And then, like, get him out the window if he's sitting still overwatching, but... he saw me, so I went for it. Zombie out over there. Living to fight another day is totally a win. You think the wolves ate him? No, I think he killed all the wolves. Oh, there's the medical. Now I'm cold. Oh my god, no. The saline bag thing is not true, dude. People are just making shit up in chat. Fuck, I'm freezing. Oh, there's a hot spring. I could get the heat buff. I need to not be dying as quickly. I can't be double dying. Let's reset the heat buff here. Fuck it, I'll take the saline. Just to appease the people making shit up in chat. And we'll get the heat buff and then we'll go up there. I am out of vitamins. No more vitamins, unfortunately. Chat never lies-ish. Wobo made a video where he said, I think maybe saline bags. I've been busting Wobo's balls. I just feel like there's a lot of these like speculation videos. I love his like factual videos. I hate the like, this is what might be happening videos. Damn it, yellow. I basically am gonna live long enough to get the heat buff, loot the military, and then probably die. It gets clicks. Oh, and I do not fault people for making clickbait videos. I get it. It just like, Wobo doesn't stream, so he gets to like put speculative info out there, and then all of us streamers have to fucking talk about it for like 3 weeks after the fact. Wait, I want, in case I get shot at, I need my ammo.
Well, Raid just resubbed for 15 months.
Oh yeah, and the saline. Just to get people to stop talking about it. Reed, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months. All right, guys. If this cures my heavy metal poisoning, I don't know. I'll eat a gherkin. If this saline cures my heavy metal poisoning, I will eat a spicy gherkin. You are safe now, believe. I want to believe. But if the pill symbol goes away and I'm still sick, I should have done a bargain where you have to like gift memberships or something. Oh God. You're out of the heat? No, I'm still getting the flashy plus. To be honest, I kind of want to take the like half buff and just go for it. Damn, the geyser's really busting. But yeah, that, I think the cold was killing me much faster than heavy metal poisoning. Heavy metal seems to be like a real slow death. We were white with a gap with a down arrow for a long time. Is that a solid plus? I think that's a solid plus. We got a squirter. Any news on when 1.29 will go stable? It's usually like 4 to 6 weeks, Sulfur, but there's no solid info yet. Have you ever been to Acadia? No, but I would love to go to Acadia, Edgar. We're talking about doing some camping with Baby Zed sometime soon. We talked about maybe going away the Sunday, Monday for Labor Day weekend, but we kind of just want to stay in and relax. But Easter break, we might try to do something like go to like Shenandoah National Park, or we could go to like Ohio Pile or something, you know. The saline ain't working. It's almost as if you can't just say things and will them into existence, chat. I'm curious what stuff is gonna stay in 1.29 and what stuff is meant for later updates. I think the only thing they said is in experimental but might not come to stable is the loot economy changes on Cherno. I think all the new items and the Sakhal bunker and all that, I'm pretty sure that's staying. Where is the military base? Military base. Military base. Look at that. Still heavy metal. Should have made it a bet, Isidoro. Please have no players. All right, I'm going in. I'm not even looting the military. I'm only going for medical. Oh, you know what? No, because I think I found chelating in military here. I think I need to check all of it. You've applied the saline wrong? I was supposed to take it as an enema, right? Saline enemas cure heavy metal poisoning? Is that not what you meant? Sometimes you find dropped loot over here. Oh wait, I've already got the sportsman. Okay, that could be useful. Could at least get me to the next location a little faster. I'm trying to think where I go after this. Like, if I find a scientific briefcase key, my gut is honestly go to the volcano. 'Cause, oh shit. Because the scientific briefcase is a guarantee. There we go. A guaranteed chelating tablet. I think that's it. I think we go look for the scientific briefcase now. If we don't find any chelating here. How did you get sick again? You ate snow? It wasn't a big deal the other day. I had vitamins, and the other day when I ate snow, it was nothing. I just took vitamins and it cured. So I was just like, all right, whatever. Let's get hydrated. I can't be running around. If there's a zombie nearby, I might not hear him. I think a lot of people are going to be looking for the scientific briefcase, but it's really hard to find, you know? They might not get lucky. Maybe I will. As you can see, I'm a very lucky fella. In case I have to melee any zombies. Oh, why? I was a little slow, you dumb twat. Oh, that hit, like, killed me. That's like 5 less minutes I get to loot and hopefully find what I need. Oh, fuck that. Oh no, that's all the ammo. Okay, I'm not fighting those zombies. I still got like 2 new tents to check, and then I think we go looking for the briefcase. Everything's going black, chat. Everything's going dark. Oh, this is such a good, I'm like pretty well geared too. If I wasn't a freaking moron, we could be going to the prison and getting an SSG and like really doing some shit here. Oh shit. Somebody thought that maybe like the different area I was in had like more heavy metal poisoning. Also, last time I think I drank snow with a vitamin. This time I took the vitamin after the fact. Need that timing to be on every single time. All right, we're looking for the scientist. Is there no side effect of heavy metal? Bro, I can't hear, I can't see, and I'm dying. Like, those are the side effects. You need to head southeast from the volcano. There are quite a few close loot spawns. I think I'm going for the briefcase, man. Like, I can check maybe finding a chelating tablet anywhere. Or I can definitely find it on the scientist. Like, there is chelating tablets on this mountain. That's a fact. I just got to figure out where they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I pulled my fucking neck, dude.
Skyle has just donated $7.62. Maybe don't eat the yellow snow, and need you in chat's help mac and cheese or super buff.
What? You... Chat's help mac and cheese or soup? What? Yes, eating the yellow snow was a mistake. Agreed. I don't think I see it anywhere. It can be anywhere on the volcano now. Oh, God. It could be anywhere on the volcano now. I'm not gonna like call off this entire side of the volcano, but I do think it means I gotta focus on the other side, that I was able to, you know, scope most of this one out. Yeah, the briefcase is much harder to find nowadays. Should I take an epi? Guess what's the point? Egger, thank you for another 762. No 762s while I'm scoping out a mountain. Standing still. Oh my god. No, that's a rock. Damn it, it is a rock. I kind of looked like the scientist for a minute. Smudger Smith, thank you for the follow. That's a good point, dude. There are many wolves on this mountain range, too. Oh, God. I have, like, just barely enough shots to kill all the wolves if I have to. It would have been nice to find a box of 45 ammo. Picking the weed I smoke, mac and cheese or super buff. Okay, super buff. Mac and cheese is a type of weed, sounds weird to me. Movie night was funny as hell. Yeah, I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. Mezza was talking about doing it more often, you know, whether or not I can join, because if we only do it when I can join, it's just not going to happen very often. You know? But you guys can do it without me, and I can poke my head in when I'm available, you know? That's a wolf corpse. We're just gonna do a full lap around the mountain and hope we see it. But like, dude, if it's like over one of those ridges, like, I'm not gonna spot it. No, the scientist is 100% on the mountain at all times. I believe there is always a scientist there. Now, somebody else could have already found it. But there should, I believe there's always a scientist. When one despawns, another one respawns. Better view from the top? I don't really think so. I'm gonna try down here first, and then we'll do the top if we don't see anything. You're running past like 4 spawns on that road leading to houses. Again, a house is a small percentage. I've already checked like a many houses along the way here. It's a chance that a low chance I might find one. If I find the briefcase, I'm done. I'm good. I really think this is where I'm putting my eggs. This is the basket I'm putting my eggs in. No, F11ing is for pussies. I'm sorry. It's a survival game. I fucked up. I'm gonna try to survive. If I die, I might drop all my gear before I do and then run back. But it would be so much more fun to find the scientists and carry on. Like, F11ing and running back is just so lame if you ask me. Like, I do it to like get the spawn I need sometimes, but like, why it's a survival game. Why are you giving up on a survival challenge? I'm probably gonna end up doing that anyways, but I'm just not gonna expedite it. If we die, then we'll do it. Fanta, how you doing, by the way? I'm never even gonna hear the wolves if they start coming after me. God, there's so many. It's just, it could be anywhere. I found the scientists on that road that goes towards the houses. There's 4 separate spawns on that road. Okay, well, dude, I'm just trying to cover as many places as I can. Oh, fuck off. But like, there's like 100 scientist spawns now, right? Like, it could be anywhere. It used to be really easy. You just like check 2 different paths and you were guaranteed to find it. It's a lot harder now. F11 is a part of survival. It's literally the opposite of surviving. It's dying. I just don't see the point. Like, you can't, like, I can overcome this. I get F11 because of Kuru. You can't cure Kuru. I could still come out of this on top. Hope is not lost yet. There's way more than 8 spawns, dude. There's a ton of spawns now. What is that? Oh, a bunch of dead wolves. So somebody was here, and if they're here, they're probably looking for the scientist. Wolf meat will cure it, just like the saline bag cured it. What's really gonna happen is I'm gonna be doing this, and I'm gonna get shot. That's what's gonna happen. Back in the day, there was a ton of spawns on this side of the mountain. And to be honest, being on this side of the mountain, I hope that's a rock and not a geared dude crouched. Being on this side of the mountain almost makes me want to run to geothermal plant, because that has a bunch of medical spawns too.
Take your pants off right now!
Oh God. The deafened effect is really eerie, especially when you hear like an alert like that just sounds so clear.
Ish strip. Ish, there is only as 131 shopping days left until Christmas.
Oh goodness. I've done a decent amount of shopping. I have like a couple gifts for LadyZed. I have a gift for my mom. LadyZed got some stuff for my brother and sister while in Vermont. I think I need to scope this area out. God, now I'm questioning that road, but I don't know. I'm just trying to like look at as much of the mountain as possible. Any thoughts on Alien Earth? I haven't finished episode 2 yet. I've got like 20 minutes left, but what I've seen so far, I adore. Hey there, Ish. How's it going? Phenomenally. I am healthy. There's a player up the hill. No gun that I can see. Should I shoot him? He was standing still for a minute. I'd probably miss. What if he has chelating? I just found the scientist last month. It's a lot harder than it used to be. Wait. No. Pew, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Carry out, thank you for the 308. Go ask him. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of desperate enough that the smart move would be like, dude, I'll give you like this BK. I'll give. Oh, he sees me. Like, if we find the scientist, you can have the glow plug, bro. Maybe I'll betray him for it, but you can have the glow plug. I just want the pills, man. But yeah, he definitely sees me. I mean, he was looking the other way to the right, and then he came back to look this way. He has a gun on his shoulder, but I don't see a gun on his, in his hands. He's kind of strafing, not really wiggling. Hello? Is anyone in there? Oh, thank God, more saline, chat. It's guaranteed to save me.
Drewster just resubbed for 41 months.
I know.
Wish. Hope you're having a great day.
The heat buff is gonna be a problem. Here we go, guys. Guaranteed cure. Guaranteed cure. Oh boy, this is the beginning of the end. Red health. Please have chelating. Sir, will you please help me? I have heavy metal poisoning. I can barely hear. Do you have chelating tablets? I'll give you anything.
Watch out, there's a dude on top of the mountain.
Yeah, he's been looking at me. Do you have chelating tablets?
Yeah, I'm afraid no.
Oh no. You haven't seen the scientist, have you? I'm looking for the scientist.
Yeah, me too.
He has a briefcase that would save me.
Maybe down there, down the hill.
Yeah, I've been looking everywhere. Oh no, I'm dying of cold now too. Do you have a heat pack? Mister. Mister, I'm dying, mister.
Dude. Well, we can make a fire.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah. No. Do you have the key?
I have the key. Did you already check this side of the mountain?
The other side. I came from the other side. I don't know.
Okay, I'm checking this side with the last minutes that I have. I guess there's no stashing my gear now. He'll take it all when I die. Oh, he's running away. I have a key already. If I could just get into the trees before I die, we'll be able to get our stuff back. All right, this is time for the epi. Oh no. I kind of want to kill the guy up here. I just don't like what he's just like up there just looking at me. Motherfucker. Don't look at me, you bitch. Punk ass bitch looking at me up there. Looking down on me. What, you think you're better than me because you're on a mountain? And because you're not dying of heavy metal poisoning? Screw you, man. You don't know what it's like being me. Walk a mile in my shoes, huh? Walk a mile in my shoes. Then you can judge me from your mountaintop. Oh, God. I actually like am getting like a weird vibe from this guy. Like, why is he just watching me but not approaching? I guess he can see how hurt I am. He's just waiting for me to die. I'm about to give up and just go up there and try to kill him. Then my gear and his gear will be on the mountaintop, and it's a mad rush for the two of us to get back when I die. I'm going up. He's crouching, but I don't think he has a gun out. Yeah, the cold is killing me way faster than the poisoning. Warrock, thank you for the follow. Drew, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Next time I see him, he's gonna have a gun out. Oh no, flashing. Kind of tempted to do the BK right now while he's doing this. But if I miss, then I'm in trouble. Mister! Mister, do you have chelating tablets? Mister! I have food. I have food I could give you. Do you have any chelating tablets? Damn, I ruined that good vest. Vitamins! Cure me, vitamins! Cure me! Son of a bitch. He didn't even have any chelating tablets. I shouldn't have ruined. That's the better vest. I love that vest. I kind of want to go somewhere else so he can't beat me running back. But whatever. If he gets the gear, he gets the gear. I'll try to like stash it somewhere kind of cheeky amongst these rocks. You're gonna die anyway, screw the vest. Well, I'm planning on coming back for this loot. I'm gonna like make a fire and run straight here. I've got fish. I don't have any water, but I can run straight here. Did you see how I ate the fish a little bit? So there's no, I don't have a crosshair obviously, but if you eat something, it gives you the center of the screen because of the little circle thing. I've always wanted to do it with a pistol. Like eat a little bit of food, line up the headshot, and then quick draw the pistol and kill him. The middle of the volcano you can't go to, you'll die. I'm like hoping that if I drop all my shit like right here, like hide it amongst the rocks. Well, crap. I wish my body wasn't there. But I think I at least... Did I drop everything? Quick draw McGraw. Goddamn right. What about a saline bag? That's kind of cheap, though. Might as well play with a crosshair. I don't agree. It's in the game, man. I think if anything, it's clever. Oh God, where is it? I think I'm pretty far away. I disagree, man. Like, it's not cheating to use, it's not cheap to use a server on a, or use a crosshair on a server that gives you a crosshair. If the game gives me the center of the screen, why wouldn't I take advantage of it? See, the saline cured you. I agree, using a monitor crosshair is totally fucking cheating. But eating a little bit of food, that's not cheating. That's a part of the game. It's not my fault the devs put it in the dead center of the screen. It's just clever. It's not cheap. I think I got a pretty far spawn. Oh God, that's not the volcano, is it? I think I do need to respawn. If I get over this hill and I can't see the volcano, I'm gonna F11. People turn off the crosshairs because it makes it more immersive. By doing the circle thing, you're defeating the point of taking the crosshair away. Then the devs should take away the crosshair, or take away the circle. Or not put it in the dead center of the screen, man. I'm not using like a third-party thing to show me the center of the screen. I'm not putting a piece of tape on my monitor. I'm just taking a bite of food, and it happens to show me where the center is, man. But, you know, I mean, we were talking about this yesterday. What's cheating and what isn't. Is a third-party crosshair cheating?
James
Most people think yes.
Is just resubbed for 11 months.
Is
Hope
Discord
you're having
cheating?
A good run, my guy.
Most people think no. Okay, we are nowhere near. We're F11ing. I know I just talked about F11ing, but I'm getting a spawn. But yeah, it's cheeky. Yeah, it's cheeky, but it's not cheating, and I don't think it's like even cheesing. But what was I saying? Like we were talking about like Discord. Is Discord cheating? Is a third-party crosshair cheating? Is the double binding lean key thing cheating? You know, everybody has a different line. You just have a different line than me. James Z, thank you for the 11 months, man. Hope you're having a good run. Not really, but it was kind of our own fault. Yeah, the volcano was very far away, all the way over there. Discord is definitely cheating, just unable to control. I honestly kind of agree with you. I feel like Discord is cheating, but it's just so common. There's like, there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to do it. Or, well, you don't have to do it, but like, it's just so common you have to accept it. All right. Oh my God, we got the same fucking spawn. I do wish more folks did in-game voice. It's so much more fun when you do in-game voice. There's no zombies here? Oh wait, I forgot I can do this. I'm used to Chernarus. You don't spawn with a knife on Cherno. If they did dynamic voice volume based on your own, it could be perma voice activation. Well, you can toggle it with a button. Well, Pickles, it depends on what you define as meta. Kind of the same deal with what we were just talking about. I think meta is information that is not on my screen. If another streamer is on this server and you know it, and they stash a gun near me and you tell me, that information is not on my screen, you know? But if you tell me like, I think advice and meta are different. Yeah, dude, I'm getting the same goddamn spawn. We'll do 2 more. If we get 2 more and we don't get a close spawn, I'll just gonna take my spawn. I hope this update revives Sakhal a bit. I would love that. But yeah, like, I don't agree that like, where, you know, people giving advice on where the scientists might spawn, like, I don't agree that that's meta. Every streamer, I mean, like, you know, meta is not illegal, but streamers tend to ban. Dude, I'm getting the same fucking spawn every time. Look, that's the antenna. Every time, it's the same one. Every streamer defines meta in their own way, you know? If a streamer wanted to, they could be like, give me all the meta. Tell me where the other streamers are. I'm gonna go hunt them. If they wanted to be a douche, they could do that. I define meta as like info on my screen. Speculation is not meta. Yeah, that's actually a really good point too. You saying I've found the scientist here, it's not even a guarantee, you know? Okay, I think I got the opposite side. We're getting shit spawns for this. That guy's probably already back there. I refuse to use DayZ maps. I love learning the maps. Yeah, well, yeah, you could call using a third-party map meta. By your definition, Pickles, I think it would be. I really think, like, cross-stream meta is what I'm worried about. When I'm talking about meta, it's cross-stream meta. My God, it's the same fucking spawn every time. 2 more! 2 more! I really want that press vest. But also, I don't think people remove the crosshairs. Like, I just play on servers that don't have crosshairs. I won't pick up in-game maps. Well, that's just shooting yourself in the foot. Oh, come on. All right, this is the last one. Last one. I can't believe I killed myself because of heavy metal poisoning. I've been playing Sakhal for like a year now. Not once have I gotten heavy metal poisoning. And then I do it like a doofus. All right, well, this isn't very close. No more F11s. Doesn't mean we won't go back to see if the gear's still there, but no more F11s. I'm taking this spawn. It's boring to F11 anymore. I did it like 10 times. I am, however, going to make a fire really quick and use the bathroom. "20 dead ishes on the road." Cross-stream meta, that I'm clear about, but what about a 4-man streaming squad? One dies and tells the other info. I mean, that's the Discord thing. The more I've talked about it, the more I kind of think Discord is cheating, and basically as bad as a crosshair. A third-party crosshair, that is. I'm really starting to think that. It's just an accepted form of cheating. Like we all agree littering is bad, right? Littering is bad, okay? If I'm driving down the road, I finish my soda and I throw a bottle out the window, most civilized people are like, that's fucking disgusting, what is wrong with you? However, that's third-party crosshairs, okay? However, and I think this is wrong too, I think that this needs to change in society. But generally speaking, people who smoke cigarettes just flick their cigarette butts out their car window, flick them into the street. I think it's fucked. I think it needs to change. But generally speaking, it's more accepted than throwing a soda bottle out the window. They're the same fucking thing, but one is just more accepted. It shouldn't be, but it is. I kind of think that that's like a pretty decent comp for Discord versus third-party crosshairs. It's becoming less accepted, Redline, but it is more accepted than throwing a soda bottle. You agree with that, right? I completely agree that people should not be throwing their cigarettes out the window or in the street. There are ashtrays, put them out safely, throw them in a garbage can. It's still littering. But like, it is more accepted than you know, throwing a soda bottle out the window. Smoking is flat out not accepted in the US these days? What are you talking about? Smokers aren't being ostracized, they just have to go to a designated smoking area. It's less common, but what do you mean it's not accepted? There's still smoking lounges in airports. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. All right. I honestly think that just back, I'm really interested in the Discord thing. Like, I honestly kind of want to try. It'd be really hard with 3 people, but I honestly kind of want to try. Like next time I do a team up, people were saying the fresh spawns do this every once in a while. Like, message them and be like, hey, where do you want to meet up? Like next time I do a team up, just like, hey, I'm gonna, let's meet up in Gorka. And just try to organically get there, you know? And then just do a VoIP adventure for the next scheduled team up. It'd be fun to try. A cigarette butt is biodegradable? No, not as biodegradable as you think, dude. Hi. Man, that was the most predictable thing ever. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a weapon before I deal with this guy. Oh, really? There's a fire department up here. Let's get a fire axe. Or turn off Discord after you meet up. You could do that too. That could work. I really don't think cigarette butts are as biodegradable as you think they are, dude. Either way, dude, it's littering. Like, it's gross. It shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be accepted, and I think it's less accepted than ever. I found really nice wraps, hemp leaves, but look soggy, but they have filters in them. You smoke joints with filters? I took the helmet just in case I ended up in like a boxing match with that nerd. Oh, put the knife down there. I only litter in PA, you son of a bitch. A cigarette butt can still get you a fine. Yeah, again, I'm just trying to use it as like a comp. Like, they're both the same thing, but for some reason, on paper, both things are the same thing, but for some reason, it's just like society views them slightly differently. It's interesting, you know? Every now and then there will be a DayZ server, a glitch in a DayZ server or a map that leads to an advantage. Is that cheating or just knowing the detail of the given game? Well, so like I found a Sakhlal shipping container and I kind of tried to see if I could cheese a gun through the wall. If I had done it, I probably would have dropped it, but there's your example. Like if I can cheese a gun through the wall of a Sakhlal container, is that cheating or is that just taking advantage of a bug, you know? Everybody has their own line for these things. Here's a question for you. If we call Discord the equivalent of radio IRL, what would a monitor crosshair be? I don't think there's a comp. Is there? Like, other than practice, there's nothing in real life that'll make you a better shot. You know? But the thing is there are radios in DayZ. Like, the game is giving you the tools you need to communicate long distance if you want to. A laser pointer? Yeah, like I guess a laser sight for the gun, but I don't know. I don't think that's quite the same either. But also anyone could cheese the gun. I mean, well, depending on the server, you probably wouldn't get banned for cheesing a gun through a Sakhlal container. I know a couple servers that might, but I don't know. But personally, like if I had actually gotten a DMR through that container, I probably would have thrown it into the ocean. But it really, again, dude, it's like, it's totally subjective. Like, so like the Apple glitch was a very common thing back in the day, and I feel like most people didn't have a problem with the Apple glitch. TRMZ had a problem with the Apple glitch. He was really, really against it. I think that led to some people, more casual players, being really against it as well. But I think that like most players in DayZ at the time didn't give a shit about the Apple glitch and used it all the time. On the other hand, though, back in the day, there was a way to glitch yourself inside of the hidden room inside the camo jail. And everyone agreed that was fucking shitty and gross and cheating. Everyone unanimously, mostly, except for the douches that used it, agreed that it was cheating. I guess because people were using the glitch in the building to kill each other, so it had more of an effect on them. But on the other hand, if people Apple glitch, it doesn't really have an effect on anybody else, you know? Damn, I was hoping for a fire axe. It saved our ass with happy bombs yesterday. Why did I put him sideways this time, chat? I don't know, but I did. What was the Apple glitch? It was a way to just like spam. Well, back in the day, you searched a tree by pressing F to find apples. And there was a way to like spam it and just make like 100 apples appear on the ground. So it was a way to like, and there was no stomach full thing either. So it was like a really easy way for people to just like get themselves fed and hydrated and run right to Northwest Airfield if they wanted to. Again, I think more DayZ players than not used the Apple glitch at the time. But TRMZ was really against it, so a lot of people who were fans of him were pretty against it. Do you play experimental on Sakhal over Cherno? There's an update to the bunker on Sakhal, so yeah, I'm focusing on Sakhal. However, we might do Cherno if I die again. We'll see. They've changed the loot economy on Cherno, so I do want to check that out. But to be honest, man, I've been having, even though not all the runs are going well, I'm having fun on Sakhal. Nathan Cooper, how you doing? Oh yeah, way pre 1.16, dude. We're talking old game engine. We're talking like 0.60. Apple glitch did have an effect, not a direct effect. Not you literally killed my character and took my loot effect. Yeah, we're talking the olden days, the olden days. Did a message at the bottom? Huh? What do you mean, Jayhawk? Oh no, it's, I mean, I'm fine with these conversations, Josh. I think it's interesting, you know? It's like an ethics discussion in DayZ, you know? I think it's interesting where everybody draws the line. I think we're all staying civil. I think it's a fine conversation, you know? It's either this or talk about the weather. The Bright Nights are insane to me. It's like that Halloween Essiker server kind of Bright Night. Dude, that server was really cool and fun, but it like gave me a headache. All these servers that are like just dark enough to make your eyes strain, but not dark enough to actually use a light source in game, I'm not a fan. It just like, it kind of hurts my head because my eyes are like working hard, you know? Weather is nice. I like weather. Do you like weather? Lurskill, what weather do you like weather-wise? How's the weather? Who's the weather? And where is the weather? Is another question. Depeche Burns, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I like when it's temperature outside. Temperature is good. Temperature. Well, lately not so much. Lately temperature, but usually temperature. Make sure to make a note of that on the feedback ticket. Dude, I tried to log in to do the feedback tracker so I could post the hand state bug, and I didn't have my password. I didn't have my password, so I was, no, that's not the server. I had to do get your password back, and it wasn't sending the email. I finally got the email like half an hour after I clicked the forgot password button, so I can do feedback tracker again. But I think this is only I think this is my first experimental update on this current version of the PC, maybe second. Thought you were growing your hair out. You look Roman-like. I'm just pushing it back, dude. It's too long to part it. So I like put a little bit of hair stuff in it, and I just comb it straight back. I look like Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks in the morning, but then like once it dries, it like fluffs out a little bit more. But sometimes when I like hop right on the PC and put the headset on, it like solidifies it slicked back. I'm really trying. I really want to focus. I really want to power through the bad haircut looking days and get to long hair Wonderland. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Watching Kevin Spacey, he looks like he has similar like texture hair to me, like straight and fine. Watching, did I say Kevin Spacey? Kevin Bacon in Tremors, I was like, that's a bad haircut. I hope that I can pull off something better if I do grow it out. I like air. Air is important. Air is wonderful. 8 weeks till winter. That can't be true. Wait, no, it can't. What about fall? Fall's not 2 months long. Do it, bro. I have long hair. You can make it. I can do it. I can do it. I want to do the opposite of Nate. I want to have a nice trim beard, but long, crazy hair. I want to do the opposite of Nate. That's what I'm going for. You still throwing cheese on cars? It wasn't me. It wasn't, it wasn't me. How's life-ish? Kevin Spacey, not the best role model. And definitely not the best hair. Terrible hair. I did have long hair for 4 years. So was that a fresh cut? It looks good, man. It looks good. I agree with Redline. Keep the beard long, but just like shape it, you know? But I would get a barber to do it. My one barber once was like, once my beard is too long to use clippers, I don't do it myself. I pay someone else to do it. And he's got like a long beard like you got. First cut since 2019. Damn. Server is not coming back up at the moment. There she is. For the first time, Viagra ads are now targeting women, but the women aren't too happy with Viagra's new slogan, maybe it's you. Fucking hell. You will never be as footloose as Kevin Bacon. I don't aspire to be as footloose as Kevin Bacon. When are you gonna tell people you pay me to brush your hair in the morning? 32 an hour, by the way, guys. Yeah, but it only takes you like 30 seconds to brush my hair, so. When's the next event? I mean, I don't host events. Ariana has an event that I'm broadcasting in September. I know Rav Plays is doing more events, but I'm always too late to sign up for them. Name the first 2 movies Kevin Bacon was in. I can't. Do you really know that off the top of your head? Because that's kind of impressive. Animal House and Friday the 13th. I had no memory of him in Animal House, and I've never seen Friday the 13th. I'm telling you, they changed the audio for unboxing. It's got like an extra crunchiness to it. I understand your dilemma. My hair has to be really long or really short, absolutely no in between. Well, I think it's always like that. Like, again, that barber I talked to, he grew his hair out during COVID. And I asked him, I'm like, is there like a way to like stylishly grow your hair out? Like, is there a certain cut that you do as an in-between? He's like, nope, you just deal with it and it looks like shit for a while and then it gets long and then you can do something with it. My brother let it grow for a year. And I think it looks pretty good. So that's kind of my goal. I'm kind of just like, if I can let it go for a year, maybe then I can do something about it. But the top is really, really long. And the bottom, or the sides, are like really short. This sucks, man. It's the same spawn we had before, too. I don't want to wear that bright red hat. The audio is altered. I like the new sound. Yeah, I love the new gunshots, and I love the new, I like all the new audio. Not so much the heavy metal poisoning audio. Could do without that. All right, that'll get me pretty far, actually. Let's hit a couple more houses. And then I think I'm gonna run inland. I know where there's a good well. And we'll go right to police. Damn it. The only part I hated about that glitch was if you killed someone in Northwest Airfield, you knew they would be back as a freshie in 20 minutes because of the apple glitch. It kind of ruined the flow. Yeah, the game wasn't really a survival game back then. Do I bother with the towers again? They had nothing last time I climbed them. I don't think I bother. I think we go with an SSG from the PD. But to help facilitate that, let's get some 545 ammo. Apple glitch is an old glitch from the long ago before the new engine. Basically, you spam apples, get lots of apples, eat lots of apples, run to Northwest Airfield. Oh, is Gavin asking about how to play experimental? Don't see Gavin's message. How do I play Sakhal experimental on Xbox? I can't find Sakhal servers. I don't know if there are Sakhal servers. I think we had somebody on Thursday saying they weren't seeing any on Xbox. Are there any other Xbox experimental players out there that can confirm or deny these allegations? Cranes were legit. I found 2 Savannahs and a Mosin yesterday. These cranes? God damn it. I can't help myself. Hey Ish, the snow has really good nutrients in it. Watched a streamer recently drink some and he got the buff. Oh, I'll try that. Chat never lies, so. Not sure about this experimental, but the last one had no Sakhal. I feel like it should have Sakhal over Cherno. No Sakhal experimental on Xbox, unfortunately. Weird choice. I wonder why they made that choice. I'm gonna loot first, try to get gloves, and then we'll climb them. Nice. No bridge, everybody's down. Do, 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 on the Erie Canal. God damn it, Sesame Street. The cranes further down the wharf are better ones. Yeah, I feel like these ones don't have snipers because they're military spawns. But the ones in like the towns, the big towns, those are the good ones. Ooh, nice. Those will shred instantly when I slide down a ladder. That one has more water in it. That water won't give me heavy metal poisoning. It would only give me cholera at worst. Please give me a backpack. I would love a mod where if you successfully perform the creep up and one-tap knife kill a zombie, you should be guaranteed a piece of loot, just an average piece of zombie loot. I mean, honestly, they made it hard enough to pull it off. I wouldn't be against it. I would love to see that thing added to players. They talked about how they were working on it, but like different stances was a problem because they'd have to have a different animation for like stealth kill prone, stealth kill crouch, stealth kill standing, if they were gonna make it so you could stealth kill a player. It'd be pretty damn cool though. There's like a sniper laying on the hill and you can sneak up on them. Get that stealth kill. What about boat spawns? There's actually a boat near me, but I took the spark plug out of it. There's ammo down there. See, I feel like shitty military loot spawns here instead of hunting. Dev said it was too hard to set up a server, huh? 4 to 5 ACP. All right. Batteries are good, but guns that shoot are better. Somebody said there was ammo in a container over here. Nice. Probably not. Oh, they're armor piercing though. Damn it. I can't say no to 20 armor piercing rounds. Wait, did I pick up the ammo? I did. Already looted that. Still worth looting around here. Yeah. VSS is great for close quarters. Plus Vickies are like very often the first automatic gun you find on this map. All right, we got to get a fire going. They turned nights to bright, and then all of a sudden it feels like every zombie I kill has a flashlight on him. Like, that would have been the solution, man. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go into the map a little bit. We're gonna make a fire. We're gonna defrost our sody pop and our peaches. Hopefully that gets us to prison area, where we will get an SSG and a shotgun. That will lead us up to the volcano, where we'll get our gear back, because no one's gonna go looking for it. Of course not. Who would know that my gear is there? Not the guy I shot, not the hundreds of people watching the stream. Damn it. Woo! No police crash, right? There's so many more zombies, PD zombies to loot, but I'm gonna move. The only thing worse than the heavy metal poisoning is the waiting room soft jazz poisoning. If you catch that, there's no hope. F11 immediately. Sound like you're speaking from experience. I'd have to get on to see if they fixed the defrost glitch. What's the defrost? Do I want to know? Yeah. All right, now I could actually go loot more, but... All right, I'm gonna get a log. Oh, god damn it. I meant civilian or military boats. If you get a boat, wouldn't it be better to ride the boat to them to get quicker yeah, we did that on the last life. I just want to get off the coast. I feel like we didn't really get off the coast in the last life because I'm an idiot and I got heavy metal poisoning. Dude, it would have been so cool to cure ourselves. Maybe I should have really just balls deep went into that firefight with that dude. Kill or be killed. If he had had chelating tablets, can you imagine that, dude? That makes such a good video. Dying of heavy metal poisoning while double visioned and deaf, killing a guy and getting chelating tablets to cure yourself. Be epic, man. Even better would be if you killed him, he had the tablets, but you ruined them with your shot. That's how it would have gone down. Let's be real. Let's manage our expectations. That is absolutely how it would have gone down. Also, I just got your joke, Professor Pickles. Jesus, I'm slow. Slow and dim-witted, just like my kindergarten teacher used to say about me. But good looking. It was weird that she used to say that. With cooking the stove, turning it on, off like 4 to 6 times, your food would be defrosted. Oh, really? If I get a stove going, I'll test it out for you, but that's interesting. I didn't know about it. Damn, the nearby neighbors kept me up until 3 a.m. last night. Now it looks like my next door neighbor is setting up for a party till the early hours tonight. F my life. Are they the type of neighbors you could like talk to and just be like, hey, glad you guys were having fun, but do you mind keeping it down tonight? You were already loud last night. Or are they not that type of, they're not that type of neighbors? I can drink it chilled. Actually, I should let it get warm. Want to help me with the heat buff? Not that type. Bummer, man. Gonna ruin the knife. Nope, never played Warhammer. The only thing I know about Warhammer is that Henry Cavill likes to paint action figures, and he's gonna make a TV show. Throw a bigger party and make their party look less cool. Stealth. That's a brilliant idea. Have you had to go at Battlefield 6 yet? I played the first playtest. I haven't played the new one. I'm hoping I get to play a little bit tomorrow night. I think it has potential. My buddy, who's a big Call of Duty and Battlefield guy, loves it. He thinks it's incredible. You know, I'm a little more cautious. I've done a lot of $60 purchases getting Call of Duty or Battlefield games, hoping to game with the bros, and then never actually doing it. Will this boil? Can I disinfect this water by letting it come to a boil, or will it just ruin the canteen? I don't know. I kind of think that this is a Battlefield I'd actually play and enjoy, but I don't know if it's worth $60 is the problem. Like, they're all fucking remakes, man. They're all the same game rehashed over and over again, and yet I have to pay full price for them. Like, it's kind of annoying. Like, if they came out with a Battlefield that was like 40 bucks, I'd be like, absolutely. It's hot. I don't think it's gonna boil. I think it's only gonna get to, oh, look at that. Once it gets down to 71%, I'll take it and I'll go. The lore of Warhammer is fucking mental. It's perfect for making TV shows and movies, which, yeah, I'll check it out. I like Henry Cavill. Oh, and look at that. I'm working on a second heat buff. DayZ ruined modern shooters for me. It definitely, the pacing of modern shooters is like crazy when you're a DayZ fanatic. BF6 needs bigger maps. I 100% agree with you, but apparently they're gonna get them once it has full release. I think so too. It has potential. A lot of rides on how the devs worked with it by launch. 60 US is a lot too. It's 110 Australian, way overpriced. Yeah, considering it's not new, I agree, but that's just the way these things work, you know? Compared to Thursday, when we were just like getting absolutely wrecked every spawn, I feel like I've like relearned how to get going on Sakhal. Cause it's definitely different. It's not the same as Namalsk. It's not the same as Cherno, obviously. Like, I feel like I'm like kind of getting the hang of it a little more, where I'm like getting food, getting water, getting a hatchet, and then getting inland. Ooh, better hatchet, nice. When people say 60 is too much for a game, I remind them what NES games cost in the 90s. Oh, dude, I am more than prepared for video games to start costing. Dude! Bro!
I think he's dead.
Shims has just donated $60. Go buy
Hey.
the F6 and stream it for us.
My boat might still be there. Dude, thank you for the very generous tip, buddy. Thank you. I don't know if it's a stream game for me. Like, I had fun playing like 3 hours the other day. I don't know if it's a game I want to stream consistently. But I think I'm very likely to buy it, especially now. Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you. Psych! Shroud streams it, so? I'm not Shroud, nor do I care to be. Psych, thank you for gifting out memberships to Legends, Deaths, Sean Chiburi, Grant Dust, and Jam Sleazy. Neil, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Chumps, dude, thank you. And Sue Lamoon Songs, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Dude, thank you, everybody. Why the hatchet? Because it's a weapon. But no, I think that like all these rehashed games, NBA 2024, NBA 2025, NBA 2026, like they have no right being $60. But an actual full video game, like honestly, dude, it's a miracle they don't already cost $80. Obviously, I don't want things to cost more. Shit costs too much money already. But like, look at the way everything has gone up in price. Not even only over the last 5 years, but over the last 40. You know, video games have not had a dramatic price increase. I'm glad they haven't, but like, I'm prepared for it to happen. You know, it's coming. It's going to happen. And I think GTA 6 is going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back. GTA 6, I'm telling you, when they were talking about it being $100 like a year ago, and people were losing their shit, they were doing exactly that. I guarantee you there's gonna be like a freaking like stealth marketing campaign, like shadow marketing campaign, talking about how GTA 6 is gonna cost $100 closer to its release. And then when it comes out, they're gonna release it for 80 and people are gonna be like, all right, well, at least it's not 100. They're doing the like, what's it called? There's a name for it. Like they're highballing or soft selling. What's the name for it? GTA 6 will be a full game. A lot of devs are releasing broken garbage. Oh yeah, I mean, I think GTA 6 will have more new shit in it than Battlefield 6. Foot in the door or something, douchebagging, sandbagging, not wrong. No, there's like a sales tactic, right? Where you're like don't they make a joke about it in Always Sunny? Where like, Frank comes home and he's like, your mother is dead. And they're like, what? Our mom died? Oh my God. He's like, no, they're not died. She didn't die, but we are getting divorced. That's what fucking GTA 6 is gonna do. It costs 100. Oh my God, no it doesn't. Just kidding, it's 80. Oh, people would pay $100 for GTA 6, no problem. Strategic pricing. There's like a specific term for it. I don't know. Backpedaling? That might be right. It's been a decade since GTA 5, so it can be more expensive. I agree. Like, I don't want things to be more expensive, but it's a miracle they're not already. The video games aren't already. Price anchoring, I believe. price anchoring. Yeah, YouTube is saying the same thing. Price anchoring. Vexing, Cup, Brave, Hib, and Fade. Y'all are smart. Tima is just saying it now that everyone's saying it. What about EFT? You can spend $250. Ugh. That's a rabbit, not a fox. But I do kind of need food. It's okay, Tim. It worked on me. I still think you're smart and pretty. I am SMH. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Ass gouging is the term? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's something that people experience in jail. Anchoring. Astronaut, you're so smart and pretty. I've been saying it since kindergarten when we met. Oh wait, I already have tincture. Ass gouging is way different. Yeah, I'd much rather get ass gouged than price gouged. At least ass gouging is free. I'll pay a high price for a finished game, including future DLC. I hate debate. I highly doubt that the $80 to $100 price point on GTA 6 is going to cover DLC. Price talking. Price 69ing. I'm pretty sure I got it. But no, I agree. I 100%. That's a very good point, though. A much worse trend in the gaming industry has been games coming out shitty and or incomplete and costing $60 than a game coming out in a good state and complete and costing $80. I would much rather the latter. I'm pretty sure it's called Infinity Price Decanter. Oh yeah, GTA 6 Online will make billions of dollars. I'll probably get GTA 6 when it comes to PC. Do you think I can loot the prison before I hit Red Hungry? Probably should have killed that rabbit and done another fire, reset the buff before the prison. I agree, man. It feels like adding another story campaign to GTA 5 was a no-brainer, but I guess it was just way cheaper to add more microtransactions to GTA Online, you know? Hurry up and wait. Hello, hello. Bait and switch is definitely a good way to describe what I was talking about, True. A lot of new streamers are going to take off with GTA 6. Yeah, maybe. It's the small fish in an ocean versus the big fish in a small pond situation, you know? A lot of eyes will be on GTA 6, but a lot of, it'll be oversaturated with streamers. Guess I'm gonna loot this house. Goat Rodeo, how you doing? I will not buy a game now until it's been proven no problems with the game, especially after Cyberpunk and Fallout 76. Bro, nothing wrong with that. That's smart gaming. And like, frankly, it's like so easy to do that. Like, other than like the patience factor, it's so easy to do that, man. It's not even like back in the day, if you wanted to find out if a game was worth buying, you had to like go to your buddy's house and watch him play it. But you just go on Twitch, watch for half an hour, and you can make up your mind on if the game is worth it or not for you. Or YouTube streaming too, obviously. I just realized my like sub goal is kind of like really annoyingly obscured by the DayZ experimental thing. It's bothering me. I'll just put it over here. Fuck that, go rent at Blockbuster. I did forget about Blockbuster. God, weren't those better times. I'd pre-order any DayZ game. They'll fix it eventually. I would pre-order DayZ. It's the only game I would pre-order. Maybe a Zelda game. What are you doing right now? I just joined. Nothing. What are you doing? Just hanging out in my panties, thinking about you. What are you doing? Oh wait, is this live? We are running to the prison to try to get gear, and then we might go back to where we died earlier and try to get the gear that we left behind. Yes, I am getting dropped frames. Sorry guys, please bear with it. Let's hope it doesn't last too long. Yeah, sorry guys, I am getting dropped frames. Lately, it seems to affect YouTube more than Twitch. And it just like is like a little framey and then it's fine. I don't seem to be getting disconnects, knock on wood. But this is lasting longer than I'd like. Just a little thank you for making my work from home job a little more entertaining. I'll have to do yard work and continue day drinking. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you for the soup, the bits, dude. We died. We died. Yeah, no, it's on me right now, Lepappy. God, I really hope this goes away. What the frick? All right, let's bring him back into the woods. Let's hope everybody's scared of the dark even when it's not that dark. And they're too afraid to come here. Oh, cool. Awesome. Wonderful.
Watershed_NL just resubbed for 14 months. Don't forget your Prime.
Do not forget the Prime. If you let your Prime, if you don't use your Prime, Jeff Bezos gets richer, guys, and we don't want that now, do we? What if Jeff Bezos showed up in chat one day and was like, dude, stop talking shit. He gets richer anyways? Well, he gets even more richer if you don't use the Prime. If you don't use Prime, Jeff Bezos gets $5.99. If you do use the Prime,
Coffee
Jeff
Bandito
Bezos gets
just
like
resubbed
$2.
for 6 months.
He gets less richer. I'm pretty sure that's the grammatic way to say it. Less richer. Watershed, thank you for the 14. Coffee Bandito, thank you for the 6 months. Our little Andy thinking that Jeff Bezos knows he exists. You don't know. Let's hope I can lock these wolves up. What happened to P2P networks where we didn't have to pay for game software? Huh? What's that? Coffee Bandito, thank you for the 6. Dumbass dummy. Although I kind of need the wolf meat. No, my jacket's warmer. All right, lots of bison ammo. If I get my hands on a bison mag, could be cool. Maybe if I get a suppressor, I could pop it on and I could kill all the zombies and the wolf. Peer-to-peer, early 2000s. I don't think I ever used that. I wasn't a PC gamer back then. Nice. No ammo. I think after games reaching 100, I will raise the flag. What, you'll stop buying games? Oh, pirate flag. I don't think that games are going to 100 anytime soon. I think they're going to 80. And this is based off of dedicated scientific research, aka my gut. Is it possible the audio is better on Twitch? What's wrong with the audio? I think the dropped frames have slowed their roll a little bit. So the dropped frames are looking a little bit better. What audio issues are you having? Finally downloaded DayZ on PS5 yesterday. Going to play for the first time today. Kind of nervous. Dude, I'm sorry that people get sick of me doing this spiel, but check out my guides, man. If you spend 20 minutes watching 3 YouTube guides, the crafting guide, the beginner's guide, and the loot guide, you'll have enough information to get started. You still learn DayZ by experience. It's the only way to properly learn DayZ, but the guides will start you off on the right foot. Lobus Left Cheek, thank you for the follow. They didn't leave any meat. That's what I'm saying. It was 50 to 60 bucks for games back in the 90s. Like, what other product hasn't had a price increase in 30 years? Is there anything? Like, everything has gone up in price. Video games have somehow remained mostly static for 30 years. I guess I didn't really complete that thought. That's what I'm trying to say when I say, like, I won't be surprised when games go up. Costco hot dog. Yeah, there you go. That's the only other thing. Video games and the Costco hot dog. Video games and exceptionally mid hot dogs. Are you serious, bro? Oh, this guy was a bottom when he was in prison. Too afraid to fight back, man. Arizona iced tea. There's another one. This guy was totally someone's bitch in prison. I just walked up and smacked the shit out of him, and he just didn't even say anything, man. The 90s, what? Xbox One games were $40 for the longest, or am I mistaken? Xbox One games were definitely $60, most of them. Some games are cheaper, but the standard price for Xbox, PlayStation, shit, N64 was like 60 bucks. That is a bummer to hear, but let's not steer it into politics, Ledbetter. It is a bummer that Arizona finally has to raise their prices. get out of my way, you dumb bitch! I'm pretty sure those zombies, I was gonna say can't jump that fence. Oh my god. The most immortal zombie ever. Can we, like, improve the personal space? Could we, like, add, like, collision between me and the zombies so they're not literally inside of me? That'd be great. Is she gonna team up with Holly anytime soon? We teamed up on Wednesday. Friday? Last Friday we teamed up. But I am going to make an effort to team up with all of the DayZ Unite people on a regular basis. I'm back with the fresh spawns this week, and then I wanted to hit up Muller as well. And then I need to hit up Minder, and then I need to hit up Joe, and then I'll be starting the cycle over again. N64 games were 50, 60 was PS3, Xbox, launch, okay. So 20 years. Point still stands. Doesn't have any ammo in it. Joe is waiting for you to ask. I wish you would text me too. I'm just really bad about getting off my butt and asking, but Joe is high on. Oh, and I also talked to Senny. Crap, I talked to Senny about a team up and I haven't hit her up yet. Why are there sticks everywhere? There's just like single sticks all over the place. I think I looted that one. It had boots in it.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Howdy. Hey.
I'm friendly, dude.
What's your name? Oh shit.
What's up?
What up, man?
What's up, man?
We ran together.
Oh, I can't hear you. I don't think he's a knower necessarily. I think he just said we ran together. Yeah, sorry, I can't hear you. Where do we know each other from?
We fucking stole that dude's stuff together and he jumped off the rock.
No way. Bitter. Fuck! You son of a bitch! I can't fucking take my gun out, dude. Why can't I take my gun out? I'm fucking hand bugged. I'm fucking hand bugged right now, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, we got to cover. Unfucking real, dude. All right. I need an SSG, dude. I need an SSG. I'm gonna pray that the radio tower has one, because it's like there's no way he's gonna spot me going up there. Guess I might as well check this. But if I have to, I might climb the smokestack. He's gonna go loot that body. Come on, radio tower. Don't do me dirty. Let me take away your gamma. That was a fucking tragedy, dude. That guy was so cool. We teamed up on Bitterroot and we robbed a guy and then took all his gear while he was AFK. And when he loaded back, when he came back, he just jumped off a cliff. And then I got one of the coolest kills I've ever gotten in DayZ. Double blaze headshot on 2 dudes in a car. And we teamed up for a while. We had a great run together. And he's dead! Because of that son of a bitch! There's no gun up there. I think I'm still gonna climb it because there could be like shotgun shells and I have a shotgun. I'll risk the smokestack, dude. What if that was the guy y'all robbed? I don't even see a gun on the smokestack. Give me buckshot. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna give that guy a ton of ammo once he kills me because I have nothing. I can see him poking his head out that window. And I don't see anything on the smokestack rooftop. I think I gotta try Livonia Tower. Yeah, he's in yellow. I could see him. I was gonna try to dome him with the 1911, but I was hand state bugged. Sneak up on him and cuff him. Dude, if I had a Bison mag, I could sneak up on him. I guess I should have kept the rubber slugs, because theoretically I could have just like YOLO'd him. Maybe if I drop that rope, it'll fix my... I wanted to worry about being bugged, because it looks like the knife is still on the rope belt. DayZ gods, I never ask anything of you except for every day of my life asking you for the loot that I need. But this time, I really need an SSG. Oh, Sumrak, Brian Hicks, Dean Hall, Batty, everyone who ever worked on DayZ ever, please, for the love of God. Fuck all of you. You guys all suck. Your game sucks and I hate everyone. Was that the time you put the guy's gear like 10 meters next to him? Yup. I just headshot him, dude. I just headshot him with a Bison, and he didn't go unconscious. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. Nah, miss. There was literally blood, dude. Or was it, the tree? It must have been the tree. I thought I saw blood. That was a miss. The wolves are getting him though. Is he down? Did the wolves get him? Oh my God. Thank you, wolves! Woo! I really thought I saw blood, but I guess not. Now the same thing's gonna happen to me. right. I like want to watch that back, but if everybody's saying I missed, I missed. I'm pretty sure he has an SSG too. Ah! Oh, cool. My tack back is in good shape. I can eat it. I just don't want to waste it by opening it with a hatchet, so I'm gonna grab the knife off of the body. I don't have vitamins yet, but I'm gonna take all the food just in case. Looked to me like it was just below the head hitbox. No, I thought I saw like a spurt, but I guess it was branches. Wear the wolf helmet? I'm gonna wear the tanker helmet. Body. Crap. You gotta be kidding me, man. Where's this body? Oh, fuck off. I grabbed the wrong pistol. Where'd the knife go? What the? I am freezing though. The smart move would just be to leave. Part of me wants to get... I wonder if that guy knows there's a body there. I really don't want to load the damaged mag by accident and then jam it up. Like, part of me wants to camp the body, but the other part of me thinks that guy doesn't even know there's a body. I missed epoxy on the body. Well, I would like to patch up his vest, but yeah, dude, I was being shot at. I took a huge risk going back for the pistol, but I knew I needed CQB. There were wolves. I wonder if he got wolves and he was using a suppressor to kill them. I mean, I could, if I wanted to be a little ballsy, I could make a fire on the roof of the yellow and camp in yellow. I might, if I don't see him or dead wolves anywhere around here, I might go loot the body during the blizzard and just get the fuck out of here. I don't know if that's him. I kind of doubt it. I think I'm gonna loot that body and get out. White with a gap already. I have a feeling you were looting behind someone. You found that shotgun with no ammo. Oh yeah, dude. The prison usually has way more loot than I was finding. I think those guys showed up after me though. I think they both had just gotten there. The guy who killed my friend probably saw all the dead zombies I had made and then just like went into the yellow to Overwatch. Yeah, if he's still over there, there's no way he's gonna be able to snipe me. I love the bush lot. I don't know if I can trust that water. I can't help it. I love the bush lot. I love it, chat. I have a lighter. Where's a safe place to make a fire? Believe it or not, a not terrible place to make a fire would be in there, but I'm gonna try to go somewhere else. I might just do it in a random tree. What do you think, chat? You want to do it in a random tree with me? I think that this water is safe to drink if I boil it. Because if he filled it up with snow, he would have filled it up to 100%. But I would have to boil it, which means I have to find a house, which means I'm going the wrong way. I need a stovetop. If it's deep in a tree, it'll be okay. But I'm not dying of thirst quite yet, so one problem at a time. Also, the blizzard seems to be stopping, so. Well, that's why I'm not gonna drink it unless I absolutely have to. Here, a rabbit. Stupid. There was death blood when you shot the guy with the bison, but you hit arms. I really don't see how I could have hit his arm. I'll load this one up. I'll risk it, but I don't like it. I'll keep this ammo for now. Sewing kit. I'm patching up my shirt. I'm legit gonna check out that clip when I wrap up. I mean, clearly it didn't hurt him, but I really thought I saw blood. But, you know, wishful thinking. Are clothes wet or frozen? Just wet. I don't think clothes can get frozen. Didn't I have more 9mm? I guess I loaded it all. Shotgun shells, though. Ish, you still rocking the same monitor listed in your About tab? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I still am. You may as well make a torch at the same time so as to get the heat buff faster. Does that really work? I know you can do the torch trick to dry the clothes, but I don't think it gives you the heat buff faster, right? Making 2 fires certainly doesn't. Should I do stick cooking? Well, I can't cook the animal fat because I don't have vitamins. But I could cook, or sorry, I can't cook the steaks, but I could do the animal fat at least. And at least that'll keep me in this fight, searching around the area. There's a body in the middle of the prison. My buddy's body still has yet to be looted. So the guy who shot at me is more likely to find that one. I really wish rounds in a hot pan would blow up. It would be kind of fun. This is my first time ever watching you. Think you can explain what the moving items around is? I just like to keep my loot organized. I like to know where everything is in case I need to access it in an emergency, and I'm just like, have a touch of OCD about it. I could kill that rabbit and cook those steaks too. Is TRMZ streaming on Monday? As his mother, who definitely keeps track of his schedule, I can tell you that he is streaming on his OnlyFans channel. Heard the rabbit. Ooh. Okay, that was a shot and it was indoors. Nah, I take it back. We're going. I've got 1 buff. That's enough. Okay, I want to go this way. I want to use my range. Should I climb the radio tower? Would that be crazy? I feel like no one looks at it. I also think that those shots are coming from the Livonia tower. I'm climbing it. God, I thought I was handshake bug again. I tried to swap to my gun. There's fire. There's fire in the Livonia Tower. The guy probably did the exact same thing I was thinking about. I can see the door. I can even see him. I can see the guy. So laying down is just completely inaccurate, correct? Like I would be foolish to lay down at all. Oh my god, I see him. He laid down though. Do you think I could slip a shot in? I need him to stand up again. There's two. Oh, fuck, I hesitated. I need that guy to stand up. I can only see his backpack. Uncon. There's multiple. I think there was a standoff happening. Oh my god, there's like 3 in there, dude. I think that there were 3 in there, like Mexican standoffing each other. And I think I just killed one. There's still a body laying there. I love my spot. I really think I just got a kill there. But I love my spot, but I'm gonna get spotted eventually. There's another dead body over there. Dude, this is gonna be impossible to loot, is the only thing. There's at least one more alive in the tower, and then there's the guy in the trees. This is where like a suppressed pioneer would be nuts. I'm laying down just so I don't get spotted, but I'm not actually gonna fire any shots from laying down. There's somebody in the woods over here to the right. I'm waiting for them to show up. Apparently there's a bug where like your shot doesn't go where you're aiming when you lay down. I really should just leave though. Like, I got an SSG, I got a shotgun, I should leave, but it's fun. Wobo says it's fixed. Did he, though? Did he really? Guy just went in.
Thanks for subscribing, It's Sponge.
I need him to stop in the stairwell again. I don't think they know I have this angle through that window. It's a cheeky angle. Sure nobody else is around. This glare, dude, what is happening? All right, so there's one guy in the tower. I don't really know what happened because when I shot the guy laying there were 2 fighting it out in the tower. I almost wonder if they traded and then this new guy just showed up. He's getting all the goodies, you know? I thought they fixed laying down with 1.29. I mean, I read the patch notes, but I don't remember seeing that. But maybe it was worded in a way that it didn't click to me what it was saying. Sometimes they're kind of awkwardly worded and I'm a dum-dum. But yeah, I would really like to kill the guy that just went in there once he's getting ready to leave, because it might mean I only have one body to loot and I can just do it and get out. I think he's up top though. Last I saw him through that window. But I think there's 3 bodies in there. My buddy's poor corpse is freezing somewhere over here. So what the fuck was that? Because that was blood. Don't tell me that wasn't blood. That was blood. I really thought that was his head. Nah, miss. That was fucking blood, dude. It was ketchup. Oh. Part of me thinks I need to push now, because hopefully he's pretty hurt. Oh. I think he just fired a shot out that window. I think I need to get down from here. Besides the fact that there are wolves,
Thunder Taco Toots just
eventually a
resubbed for
third
10
party
months.
is going to spot me.
Pew pew pew. Get Amish.
Eventually a third party is going to see me up here. I was really, I thought I had his head in the crosshair. I really thought that was going to be a headshot. I think I need to move. The wolves are probably going to mess me up as I go down, but if anybody runs by here, they're going to know I'm here. Fourth party, you're the third party. I mean, I was the first party. I'm the one who kicked this whole thing off. I was talking to my buddy and he got shot. And then I 1,000,000% headshot that guy with the bison. You all know it. You all know it. And if I didn't headshot him, it was a warning shot. I was in the initial exchange. All these nerds are third parties. Will the wolves de-aggro on me eventually? Kind of doubt it. I was just saying that, Spam, yeah. Because it would be nice if they did. Well, I think I am gonna have to shoot down the ladder with the pistol and then get out of here. Really, really, really like to murder this guy and then loot all the bodies in that tower and get out of here safely. If I were wishing upon a star, that's what I would wish for. But I guess he's not gonna stop in those windows if he got shot. Do you have meat to throw at them? I have fat, but I think I want to eat it. I could leave a sliver. Leave a sliver and throw it. How many people each game? Depends on the map. And there's not like a game. Like, I feel like when you say game, you're implying like a round. Like, a server is just up and people are playing on it like forever. There are server restarts, but there's never like round over, the winner is blah blah blah. It's just, there's no winner. People just play DayZ until they die and then they play it again. If I wasn't white with a gap, I think I would risk pushing this guy with a shotgun. I just think it's way too likely to turn into a trade. He says as he becomes full cross symbol. What about wipe day? I guess you could count wipe day as the end of the game. But yeah, I think throwing the meat just to give me enough time to get down the ladder is a smart move. But because I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot them from up here. It's going to be tricky. But let's make moves because I don't like being up here anymore. Damn it. Why are wolves so darn erratic? Just got him. But I just want to make sure this guy isn't gonna like peek now. They're both like one shot away from dying. Come on, just die. There we go. Oh, there's another one. I don't really want to waste any more shots. We'll deal with the other one on foot. I'm tempted to cut him up, but I can't. Screw it, we push. Or at least see if we can get a different angle. I mean, this is a solid angle on the door. Oh, pushing is so, it's just so shady, man. It's just so fucked. I really hate starting over. It's tough to start over on Sakhal. Any nades? Just smoke. Doing it. If we die, hopefully we get an eastern spawn so we can at least do something different. Okay. Well, that didn't go well, because now we're the ones stuck in here. So it seems that we're both stuck in here now, because there's a sniper out there. You didn't hear that. So what do you think, man? Team up, we kill the guy outside, split the loot 50-50? What do you say? He must be pretty hurt. Because I think he's going to be freezing too. And like, why else wouldn't he have left? Like, if he wasn't hurt, he would have just ran away once he was done looting. Could I put the canteen on the fire? Yes, I could. Where did I put it? Didn't I have a canteen? What did I do with it? Oh, I must have left it somewhere. Crap, you're so right. I could have boiled my water. And whoever shot at me can see straight in. So like, I'm in a really tough position where if I open the door, I have to clear the stairs to my right. And if I do, the sniper's probably gonna get me. Did you hit him? He's knocked out. You tell me where he is, and I'll go finish him off, bud. You and me, we're in this together. I'm just gonna pretend we're teammates until he agrees to team with me. It almost feels like he's shooting at my door. Like, doesn't it sound like he's hitting metal? I could make noise and then the zombie would come here and he'd have to fight the zombie. You and me, bud, we're in this together. My name's Andy, what's your name? You and me, dude. We can get this guy, we can split all the loot, it's gonna be great. I was thinking about going in the bunker, what do you want to do? You were here first, maybe you should be the leader and I'll follow you. We'll team up, you'll be the leader, and I'll be your trusty sidekick. You're Batman, I'm Robin. It's all cool, man. You can be Batman, I'll be Robin. And, you know, you tell me where to go, you tell me what to do. You say jump, I say how high. I was hoping the talking would be enough to aggro the zombies. We can go outside, we can get that Mr. Freeze out there together. Why is it, I'm shouting? Why is it not aggroing the zombies? Thunder Taco, thank you for the 10 months. It's Punch, did I get you for the Prime? Brand new sub. Punch, thank you much. Yo, bud, you're gonna get hungry here soon, and let me tell you about the deal of a lifetime. HelloFresh is an incredible meal delivery service that delivers fresh ingredients with amazing recipe cards that are easy to follow right to your door. HelloFresh always includes Wonderful ice packs that keep your meals cold in case you have a long day at the office before you can get home and unpack your delicious meal. Meals such as pub-style shepherd's pie, southwestern tacos, and shrimp fajitas. These are just some of the delicious meals you can get HelloFresh. And if you use code POGHF161112, you will get 50% off your first box. That's POGHF161112 for delicious meals, 50% off. Someone else is pushing. Someone outside is pushing. So what do you say? Can I sign you up for 3 boxes? He's laying down upstairs. We're gonna trade, dude. He's actually more geared than I thought. I think he's got a buddy. I think I'm hearing somebody else. Thought I heard somebody downstairs. He's just never peeking at the one that I think he's going to. So who just threw something? What? Did that not hit him? I don't understand. No, I heard him. I saw blood, but he just kept walking. I don't understand why he didn't die, dude. He had no armor. There's so many bodies there. Maybe late drop? I'm gonna try to run back because I really think that guy's gonna be dead. Except, I think we're a million miles away. No, dude, he had a fucking arm shot. He had, I'm pretty sure it was chest, but he had a, oh my god, we're right nearby. I can get there so quickly. If that's the orb I'm thinking of, I think we can get there quickly. You shot his legs? Still should break his legs. I'm really hoping that's lag. But yeah, I went for the rush. I probably should have done what the guy I killed did and just stayed up there and danced around and waited for him to push. But I tried to rush out and hit him while he was dealing with zombies. Like, that had to have hit him, man. And gunshots are so bugged indoors. It sounds so weird. That was fun, though. It was fun. I'm pretty sure we got 2 kills. There was a guy on the stairs, and then we got that guy at the top in the end, you know? I really hope that guy is dead, because I'm just gonna try to run right in and pick up a gun and just get out of there. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna make myself some lunch and then we'll just try a fresh life. Those two were together. Red, they were both red armbands. It did pellets miss? Dude, that was pointed right at him. It makes no sense that those pellets missed. And I'm pretty sure I saw blood, but I don't know. You guys keep telling me when I see blood, I don't. Think they're gonna sign up? Oh, I bet. Hold on, guys. Are we up at 7 yet? Do you think they signed up? Have we hit 7 signups? I definitely didn't see drop, but I really hope that they he fell after the fact. Doesn't mean they're together. What are the odds that 2 people have the same armband in the same area and aren't together? But yeah, man, it was like you saw a massive blood spurt, but he just kept walking. I'm just praying that it was a delayed. The guy I killed didn't die all that long ago either, so if they both did die, I just gotta hope that I have a better spawn than them and I can get back quicker. You can just barely see his head doing the animation over your body. What animation? The dropping animation? Well, then where did my pellets go, James? I was aimed right at him. I'm really hoping it was lag. We'll find out when we get there and he's still up and full health and drops us with that AK. There was blood, but it looked like arm. Dude, a buckshot at that range, it's not all hitting him in the arm. Like, he should be dead, man. Yeah, you're right. There was a third body with an armband. So that guy, that's why they were camping. One camps outside, one camps inside. They're waiting for their third to show up. Even if I killed him, the third is gonna beat me there. Still though, getting on that tower and sniping through the windows, like the 2 shots we got there was cool as hell. I just can't remember, was there a body on the stairs? It would have been like the 2nd level, like halfway up between levels 1 and 2. I think, was there a body there? I don't really remember. What do you get bonus if we hit 10 HelloFresh subs? I don't get any bonus. I'll be candid with you, I have a goal that they set for me, and if we hit it, that means I might get another sponsorship someday, but if we don't hit it, we don't hit it, you know? I'm not too bothered by it. I think so. I remember 2 bodies. There was one in the room, and then I think there was one on the stairs, which is the one I think we killed. Freezing is not great. We still on headshot gate? No, I don't know. I saw blood. No, I'm not talking about the tree one. We're talking about a different one. Body on the 2nd floor on the stairs, and then another one above the 2nd floor. Okay, I think I got that guy. Looked like he had a plate, not the guy who killed me. He had an assault vest. No body armor. How many sponsorships do I have? Just the one. I don't even have like a real sponsorship. Like TRMZ has like a year-long renewing contract sponsorship with PC Specialist. Every once in a while I get like a month-long offer with like HelloFresh or Opera GX or something like that, you know. If it's worth it, I take it. You know, it's only a month and it's usually not too obtrusive. Nah, we didn't, B-Wise. We were getting close, and when we looted a heli crash, I saw a guy behind me, traded with him, and there was a second that got happy. But yeah, if we die doing this, because I'm not gonna, like, be cheeky and look around for a gun. I'm running in. If nobody's there, I'm looting and getting out. If somebody's there, they're gonna kill me, or I stun lock them and punch them out. But, if we end up dying, I'm just gonna do a different loot route, you know? We've been at this prison several times today. He has two, one for Hello and one for Fresh. I bet that guy walked away with no hit. That's some bullshit, man. He definitely should have been hit. If it's an arm shot and didn't kill him, that's horseshit in of itself, but at least it's a thing. Like, that gun was pointed right at him. Didn't you used to have a HelloFresh overlay last time you did it? I have one. I just don't have to keep it on at all times. You know, might help me get more signups if I left it on at all times, but I don't want the sponsorship to impede the enjoyment of watching the stream, you know? I'm required to have it up for 4 hours during 2 different sponsored segments, so I always have it up like for 2 hours once I do the meal browsing, and then 2 hours when I do the unboxing. But I think the unboxing and all that is all going to be a part of the cooking stream. No, if he died, it was delayed and we didn't see it. But I just don't know what happened if those shots didn't hit, man. It was pointed center mass. Dobry, sorry, could you do English only in chat, bud? We need it for, you know, monitoring chat. Guy did not have a plate. Okay, that crap, I gotta aim a little more this way. Yep, there's the tower. How do you guys not know? You guys have clips. It was definitely an assault vest. I would bet my life on it. When is the cooking stream? When I get my box. Hopefully next week, like Thursday. Why don't you negotiate your contract for a year? Because I don't get a year-long offer. I'm not a big enough streamer for that. No fire, so that's good. If he was alive and hurt, he would probably need to make a fire to not die. I can't believe the guy who was covering the door, though, never saw me up here, especially after I was shooting these wolves. Oh, maybe I flinched because he was shooting me? Yeah, that's a possibility. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of streaming, James, so I'm not going to alt-tab. We'll find out when he shoots me when I get in here. Ah, crap. He's running the other way. There's one body on the side here. Although there was a Saiga on the second floor. Body's gone. He's in here. Oh, he did have a plate. All right, well, there it is. All right, I was wrong on 2 counts. That was sad, man. We just went out so sad. That was the most casual kill I've ever seen in my life. All right, let's get a fire going. I need to get myself something to eat. We're going in a different direction. We're doing a western run this time. We gave it our best bet to make it back. I should, in hindsight, I shouldn't have opened that door and gone upstairs to try to grab a shotty, because obviously if that door is closed, it wasn't closed when I went up before, he's in there, you know? I just was like, oh, he's gonna be upstairs, maybe I can snag that Saiga. Sakhal is such a good freaking map. It is, man. That fight was fun as fuck, dude. It was really, 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 really fun. Alright, gonna get a fire going in here. We'll get the buff. I'll heat up some lunch. Just gonna microwave something. It won't take me long at all. And we'll be trekking it, hopefully westward. Hopefully we got a western spawn. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna put it on the fire, because if I put it on the fire, it'll lose percentage when it like boils off. What gun was he using? I think it was a Vicky. Those guys were geared, man. They're coming back north from down south to kill fresh spawns. It would have been so satisfying to get all of them. We got one. And we got another guy. Did you just bring the dude at apple? No, bandages. Northeast this is? Damn. I'm not going back to the prison. I'm not doing that again. Done it too many times. Oh, man. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm friendly.
Okay.
What's up, guy?
You don't knock?
Yeah, I was getting chased. Here, I'm gonna add a stick to your fire.
Okay, that's pretty friendly. Well, I can't go AFK now.
No.
You got some fish?
There we go. I got too cold. I had to come in and warm up.
Okay.
So, you know how it goes.
I know how it goes. You haven't been at the prison anytime recently, have you?
I have not. I just logged on.
It's been crazy there, man. There's like a 3-man squad with like plates and Vickies.
Nice.
I killed one, died to another, and then ran back and died to him again. Good times.
Okay. That sounds like good times.
I'm not going back though. I get bored respawning and going back the same place too many times.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you there. I'm gonna try to get onto the North Islands. That's what I'm gonna do.
North Islands? Why are you going there?
Yeah. Crates.
Oh, do you have a key?
I'll find one on the way.
Where do you plan on doing that? Don't you need to go to the boat? Like the ship?
I've got a friend with a boat.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So me asking
I'm just trying to...
Thank God I didn't ask you if you wanted to be friends and team up. That would have been embarrassing when you said no.
You know, I hate to break your heart. You know,
well, I didn't ask, and I didn't want to anyway, so
okay.
It's fine.
That's cool.
I've actually got a friend I'm gonna go meet up with, and she's way hotter than your friend, so...
I don't know. My friend is also my brother, so the forbidden fruit aspect of that.
Oh Jesus!
I don't know that your girlfriend can match that.
Dude, it is not often that I am rendered speechless joking around, but congratulations, sir. You've done it. You've done it. Talking about hooking up with your brother, that did it.
Well, yeah, we gotta find a secluded bush somewhere, hang out together, you know.
All right. Well, I hope that you and your brother have a wonderful boating adventure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God! And you said that in front of your child? Can they hear you in the background?
No, they just came into the basement unannounced.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, what's your name, bud? My name's Ishmael.
My Ishmael. Ooh. Now, is this really your name, or is this like a literary pun?
It's like my code name, you know?
Your code name?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess my code name, I don't have a good code name.
Yeah. It's hard to come up with a good one.
I'm sorry.
Do you want mine? Do you want to be Ishmael?
I don't want to be Ishmael.
What about brother fucker?
There's nothing wrong with Ishmael.
Brother fucker?
I mean, I feel like that's more of a description
Okay.
than it is a name.
Okay.
Right? That's more of like, that's almost like a profession.
Okay.
You know, like, it's like if you called me, you know, dentist or something like that. You know?
All right. I see what you're putting down. Oh my god. Do I have the heat buff yet? Can I get out of here?
Or see, we could start like a whole new like surname tradition, and like my children could have the last name Brother Fuckerson.
Okay, Brother Fuckerson. Yeah, well that's less terrible than what I'm hearing.
I think, yeah.
Well, would you look at the time? I gotta get out of here. It was really great chatting with you.
You know, I think.
Good luck on your run. And
thank you.
I hope we never see each other ever again. Hasta luego.
I hope we never meet again either. Yeah. Yep.
Dude, he straight up sounds like a podcaster. I like borderline want to insist that he let me join because he's hilarious, but also I like don't know if I can handle it. He's meeting up with his brother, who he wants to make sweet love to. That's why it can't be a team up. What a guy, what a guy. Trail behind him and confront the brother. Oh, dude, that would be cool. Guys, I would have loved to have teamed up with him too, but he didn't want to, you know? Like, he said as much. Okay. I have a feeling... Oh, another house. I have a feeling that if I go up to this antenna, I'm gonna see that military sphere again. Maybe they need a third. I mean, like, I could fuck his brother. That would be less weird than him fucking his brother. A fox! Oh my god, give me a chambered pistol, please. This would have been the greatest team up ever. I absolutely would have joined him. I was planning on being like, just rolling the dice, going AFK with him. And if he didn't kill me, then we know we can trust him. And then teaming up with him, but, you know, he said that he didn't want to. $2,600 for a wooden SVD. Ooh, that is kind of tempting. No shots. I literally would have used buckshot to kill a fox. You could have been the ham in the middle of that sandwich. Nice. All right, I really need to pee, and I really need more water, and I really want a bite to eat. So hopefully we don't lose our heat buff and get hit dark blue, but I'm just gonna hide in this tree. I'll be real quick though, guys. It won't take me long at all.
Viper the Savior _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji, 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 beaver emoji, cucumber emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji.
All right. Got myself some leftover General Tso's chicken. Baby Zed is napping soundly, being good for Grammy. It's what you want. All right. Well, that was some fun chaos. Some okay kills, some bummer deaths. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna do a different route this time.
Cucumber
do something a little
Lost in
different.
My butthole has just donated $5.56. Remember to eat your vegetables to get your daily dose of D.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. Maybe maybe we're not where I thought we were. I really hope we're not east. I really want to go west. Cucumber Lost in my butthole. Thank you for the 556. Viper, thank you for the super chat. Booty Cheek Taker, I missed your follow. Thank you for it. Agash Selvum, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thunder Taco Toots with the Prime, 10 months. It's Punch, brand new sub. Thank you. Tony Montana, Lieutenant Languistine, Boba's Left Cheek. I'm all caught up. Thank you for the follows. Did you make it back to the tower? Made it back. I was wrong on every account. He had a plate. He was completely unharmed. Riggedy riggedy wrecked me. It was worth a try. Okay. Cool. I'm cool with this spawn. This is a big city. It's got lots of cranes. Hopefully we can get like a blaze or a savannah and then work our way into the map a little bit. Stop it, Ish. You make me want to order Chinese, dude. It's really good too. Can I ask you guys this? I'm like a General Tso's guy through and through. It's like what I always get. I don't get a lot of Chinese food, but when I do, it's almost always General Tso's. Oh, I forgot about my gear on the volcano. We could check that. It was dropped, so it might be there still. Probably not though. I think I'd rather do a new run. But do you eat, if you were a General Tso's person, do you eat the broccoli? I feel like the broccoli in General Tso's chicken is always so nasty. Oh, I am asking anyways, Hub. I am asking anyways. Why wouldn't you? I think it's nasty, dude. I really do. I do not like the... I find that to be gross, the broccoli. It soaks up the sauce. I feel like it's soggy and weird. I don't like... I love broccoli. I love roasted broccoli. Shit, I even like steamed broccoli. But I just feel like broccoli in the General Tso's is just like a weird texture. It's like wet and soppy and I don't like it. I don't like it. I paid for it all. I'm eating it all. Yeah, I usually like force myself to eat 1 or 2 pieces and then I don't eat the rest. But there was like 1 or 2 pieces left over in there and I just threw them out because I'm like, I just don't want it. Gooey. It is. It's gooey. Oh yeah, there is. There's like food and stuff up there too. You're right. There's actually a lot of stuff up in that volcano if nobody took it. Uh-oh. Player outside. Please give me an axe. Hi there. Do I have heavy metal poisoning or is that a filter zombie? How close are we to the pickle goal? I think we still have 6 signups, so we're still 4 signups away from the pickle goal. Sky! Yeah, it's a mask. God, I thought I had heavy metal poisoning again. Sky friend, thank you for gifting out 5 memberships, dude. Some lightly toasted bread with it slaps hard. With what? With Chinese food? Sky, thank you for gifting out memberships to Tyler, Guitar Hippie, Stretch, Pyro, and Cal is okay at paintball. Thank you, Sky. Man, no clothes, no axe. I mean, I want to loot all this, but I need a fire. Oh my god, bro. All right, I need to at least get bark.
Edgar Skyle has just donated $7.62. Again, butter is the best, making everything better.
I mean, you'll get no argument from me, sir. Thank you for the 762. Wait, no. That's gonna mess up my hands. I really want to try Indian food and see how spicy it really is. It's really spicy, Scuzzle. When I get like tikka masala, and that's not even like all that hot. That's got like some cream in it to cool it down a little bit. I can handle the hot, but I can barely handle the medium. And there's like, I can handle the medium fine. Hot's tough.
Put your pickle in me, Ish, and my sexy bro.
Oh my god.
This is in Florida, by the way. No way.
No, it couldn't be Florida. Hot, I can barely handle. Medium is fine, and there's like 2 levels above hot. Indian food is like on another level, dude. It's crazy. Even if you're accustomed to spicy food, you gotta be careful with Indian. Brother Fugger, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Egger for the 762. And Sky for the gifteds. And Cucumber lost in my butthole, lest I forget about you, sir. Indian food, try butter chicken. Isn't butter chicken basically tikka masala? Maybe like I'm not going to authentic places, but when I get butter chicken, I always think, I wish this was tikka. It's kind of the same. All right, that's convenient. No? Maybe my places aren't like legit then. Indian food doesn't have to be hot at all, depends on where it's from. Well, yeah, of course. But he said specifically like he wants to see how hot it is, so I assume he's going for the spicy dishes. But I've definitely never had butter chicken that's hot at all. It's always very tolerable. Nice. Order hot Vindaloo. I had Vindaloo one time ever, and there's a player on the other side, and it was indeed hot. I was on my birthday. All I wanted to do was watch a VHS movie and eat tikka masala, and my VHS player didn't work, and they fucked up my order. I was a very sad boy on my birthday. I did not love the Vindaloo. It was fine, but it wasn't what I wanted. Dude has a gun out. Dude has a gun out. Run for your life. Ah, crap. Damn. Sakhal. Kinda look like brother fucker, you think? The volcano's right there. I really hate this, just like YOLOing it around, but part of me is like, there's 2 guns and a vest up there potentially, you know? And he got my 1911 mag. Let's see if this guy will let me get the heat buff. If I can get the heat buff, we could get to the volcano. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe it's time to switch maps. I don't know. Sakhal, I really want to. I think I'm going to stick with Sakhal. Sakhal's really fun, man. And like, if I can just get the basics, it's like great for even like 3 hours, you know? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, may I add sticks to your fire and get the heat buff?
Sure.
Oh, that'd be great.
I was just about to go fishing, so...
Wait, there's a fireplace over here? I didn't even know about this one.
Yeah.
Hi there. What are your names?
Hello. Nemi.
Nemi.
Disco.
Disco and Nemi. Oh, really quick, we gotta keep it going. We gotta keep the fire burning.
Yeah, it just ran out. You're just in time.
No, I'm not. You can't reignite this one for some reason.
Look at this. Look at this.
Hello.
Oh, get it going.
Look at this.
Hello.
Alright, let's see.
I think there's another person.
Yeah, is that? Hey, how are you, Sam?
Oh, it's Sam! Hi, Sam!
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Sam.
Get a whole group, huh?
I have your matches.
How are y'all?
I'm new
Oh,
here.
good. No, I got plenty.
I'm just trying to get the heat buff.
Same.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet y'all. Does anybody need a knife? I got extra stone if you need it.
I'll take a knife.
There you go.
Thank you. Is there any kindling? I don't want to
you're
use
welcome.
my bandages.
I'm going to get
yeah,
some
here.
kindling.
Oh, you rock, dude.
Here's a rag right here.
I'll leave the matches here and then go fishing.
He's got a rag. Oh, thank you,
There's
dude.
a rag for you. Yeah, man. Alright, well, I've got my heat buff. I'm gonna head on to the town to go find some armor. Nice to see you again. I heard your voice and I was like, oh, her.
Oh, yeah, I made it really far.
Yeah. Alright, well, see y'all.
Alright.
Take
Okay,
care,
bye,
dude.
Sam.
See you, man.
PNW maybe? Nah. I think I'm gonna do PNW on Monday or Tuesday, whenever I stream next.
I will go fishing.
I kind of want a full day of PNW.
And see what I can get.
And I will
Well,
go
thank you for letting me
look
warm
for the
up.
worms.
Sure. Alright,
I'll be here getting the
right back
buff.
with you. Awesome.
Skip the prison, ask her about the brother fucker. Do you know anybody who fucks their brother? I think I'm gonna try the volcano. I think I'm gonna try it. Although I kind of hate this play style. I hate just constantly just like not even playing the game and just running back to things. But like, if that loot is there, it makes so much sense. We could hit that and go right to geothermal plant. But on the other hand, we could go up there, it could be gone, and then we're stuck, you know? Wouldn't you get the heat buff from the volcano? I think you can, but I think it's more dangerous than trying to get the heat buff from the springs, the hot springs. When are we doing next movie night? I don't know. That's up to the mods. I really don't think that I should be the one to like actually host it. I'm too unreliable in the evenings. Redline was bragging about how incredible his movie nights were. Maybe he'll want to host one. And I'll just tune in if I can. Yeah, why don't you show him up, Redline? Show him how it's done. All right, I'm almost done with the lunch. I don't think Neuro's the type to get rid of anything. I'm sure he has it still. Good lunch. If you VO up and if you go up and it's gone, go west through the hunting village is geothermal. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It just might be a little tough.
Hello?
Hi there, officer. Jesus Christ, he's got a VSS. What's up, man?
How you doing?
I'm good. There's a couple other freshies fishing.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting the heat buff and gonna go on my way.
True.
Cool. You want to warm up?
Sure.
All right. I will be on my way then. Tell him your name is Ishmael. Act like you're me, and they'll be like, just pretend like you're me. They're expecting me when they come back.
I do not sound like you.
Well, they might not realize that. You can do a good impression. They'll be very confused,
Okay,
like, where'd you get all that gear? And you'll just be like, what are you talking about? I had this gear when I came in. It'll be great.
Oh, dude.
Good luck, dude.
Yep.
Thanks for not shooting me. Who the hell just said that? You. I watched the other 2 Tremors movies before I went to bed last night. You watched all 3 Tremors movies last night? What the hell? Or I think there might be more than 3. That's pretty wild, dude. Celtic, thank you for the follow, buddy. Finally watching the 2nd episode of Alien Earth. This whole series is going to be one long, good alien movie. That's what I'm hoping for. Bunker Run is going to be tough, Despicable, but that's certainly the goal. But it's been the goal for like 3 days now. If that fish and the body armor and the guns are all in the volcano, the odds of us doing a bunker run is a lot higher. Last Tremor movie I saw was South African one, the 5th one. I've never seen a Tremors movie before last night, and as Bayou was saying, we did like a movie night in the Discord last night, so a bunch of people join a voice channel. One of us stream the movie from the voice channel, everybody can watch, and then we have a separate text channel where everybody talks and just shoots the shit and posts GIFs and has a good time. Oh, another fox! I don't have ammo, right? Should have asked that. Oh, wait, I died with the shotgun. That was the last life. Bummer. I don't like the 10 to 13-year-olds acting like 4 to 6-year-olds. I mean, the pogo stick girl was kind of a non-character. She was mostly a plot device. But that frickin' Murray, whatever that kid's name was, he sucked, man. He was the worst. And what was funny is, like, the in-universe, the people were like, yeah, this kid sucks. I hate this kid. It wasn't even like you as a viewer, just like, this kid sucks, I hate him. Like, everybody hated him. Very validating. Melvin, thank you. Nightbot is broken right now. It's that's woo easy. Too easy. Alien Earth spoilers channel in the Discord, none here. Yeah, no spoilers for Alien Earth here, but yes, as he said, there's a chat in the Discord. I've been really enjoying Chief of War with Jason Momoa on Apple TV. I don't like how my wife sees his ass so much, but it's a pretty cool show. Yeah, but you also get to appreciate Jason Momoa's ass. He's been in a couple of TV shows lately that I'm like, this could either be really good or just like the most generic slop I've ever seen. Finally, someone else who's watching Alien Earth. It's amazing so far. I feel like everybody's watching Alien Earth, Bags. But yeah, dude, join the Discord. Discussion thread in there. Radiant Pixie, thank you for the follow. Spoiler alert, there's aliens on Earth. You son of a bitch. Ban him. Ban him. There are at least 8 Tremors movies. I'm sure Melvin is in the 3rd Tremors movie. Actually, it'd be kind of funny if he came back and was like a grizzled, effective survivor. Like he was hardened by the experience and became like a Tremors vet, you know? Nightbot is broken for many people. Okay, so it's not just me. $10 says wolves attack you. So if wolves attack me, you'll give me $10? Deal. Oh no. Ooh. I don't know what to do. I almost, like, if that guy's gonna chase him, I kind of have to wait for him to pass by. Oh no, he's gonna be looking my way now. All right. I actually kind of love when I have, like he was like dead still aiming in my head. I'm like, God, if I had a BK, I could get him. But like, I actually kind of love it when you have absolutely nothing and all you can do is be stealth. Like when we were at Fishbowl Military the other day and there was like a guy in the tower and it turned out to be Sauer, TRMZ, and Muller. But like none of them spotted me. I was literally right next to one of the three of them. They ran right past me and I just hid in a tree and none of them saw me. And I literally watched all three of them run away and they never saw me. I got to loot and I did get killed by a third party, but he just got to the trees there. So he's going for the flank and going after that guy. Hopefully I can get my gear and get out of here. I'm not watching Alien Earth. I have no interest. Are you just not an Alien guy, or does the TV show for some reason turn you off compared to like the rest of the franchise? Holy shit, that was you? That I was hiding in a tree right next. So there was a guy on the hill and then they ran down the hill and like looted and were shooting they were shooting a lot there for a long time. And then I rolled up. There was a guy on the hill, went down towards the Livonia Tower, was shooting, was looting. I heard footsteps. I laid down and just hid in the tree, and they ran right past me. Next thing I know, there's two on the hill, and then a third on the hill, and all three of them went up in the hill and went the other way. And I looted the scraps. And then somebody told me it was Sauer in them. Are there dynamic events on Sakhal? Yes, there are heli crashes, there are dynamic police cars, dynamic... ambulances, lots and lots of stuff. So is that where I was already? Where did I just die? Can't remember, but it might be worth going down and looting that town when I'm done. The first episode confused me and I didn't know who or what the timeline was. Well, if you're not like, don't have the alien timeline memorized, it could be a little confusing because they give you a year, like 2160 or something. But if you don't know the timeline of other alien movies, that isn't going to help you much. No way. I really thought this gear was going to be gone. But this movie takes place before the alien. Oh, I lost the pants. That really sucks, actually. The pants had ammo in them. I guess did the server restart or did I drop? I think I dropped dead. That's a real bummer. I've got one shot and a BK. But yeah, they don't say. It takes place before Alien 1. Alien with Sigourney Weaver. So like, I was a little nervous because I'm like, I thought this was supposed to be first contact with aliens. Why are they gonna say that aliens were on Earth before that? That's kind of dumb, but I don't know. So far, I feel like they're gonna pull it off. All right, and we got leather, so if we kill a fox, we're good. I died before I got the pants off? Okay. Oh, that will lead me to the fishbowl mill. And there's also a place I can make a fire at that spot. This has it one shot at least, right? Yeah, it does. Alien takes place 2 to 3 years before the events of Alien. Yeah, Alien Earth. Waiting for wolves to ruin our day. Well, I can take one out. Prometheus rocks, Egger. And I don't know, dude. I have a lot of faith. I think this show's gonna be good, dude. Oh, we got Mr. Teddy. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna bother patching him up. I gotta defrost my fish. Do you like Sakhal more than Livonia? Oh my god, yes. By a lot. I probably should be looking for the scientist, but I don't think I can make it to the bunker today anyways. I think I'd rather just like go south and have a fun run. It's post Prometheus and Covenant. I like how they have ship interiors and weapons on point. Is Prometheus and Covenant a prequel to Alien? I guess that makes sense because they never come back, right? You've seen Paul with Simon Pegg and Nick Frost? Yeah. Like when it came out, maybe. Don't bother trying to convince Egger it's gonna be good. He doesn't give things a chance. They were prequels. I didn't know. Sounds like those two met up with each other. I'm half tempted to take my one shot and try to kill the winner. Oh my god, if I can see them when I look over the hill, I think I'm gonna try it. This is just how I get another respawn. One day you should switch it up and play Door Kickers 2. Could be beneficial for better DayZ gameplay. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with how I play DayZ. It's not going phenomenally today, but we still got a couple kills. Yeah, I think Alien is one of the better franchises, man. Like, one of the podcasts I was listening to was making a joke about it. They were like, who is winning the IP wars right now? DC, Marvel, or the MCU? And this one guy's like, Alien, dude. Alien and Predator is killing it right now. There's no more shots. That means that somebody won. If I can't see them looking over this hill, we're just gonna keep on trucking. But if I can see a dude laying down and looting a body, my one BK shot could be all I need. I never saw Alien Resurrection. I liked Alien 3 well enough, though. One more crest. One more little crest. Oh yeah, I understand that the xenomorphs were engineered by the makers. The makers were in the first movie, dude. It's crazy how he set all that up in the first movie. Is that it? Nope, that's grass. Alright, I tried. Let's keep it moving. We're freezing. We'll be starving soon too. Prometheus and Covenant were prequels because if I remember correctly, the black alien at the end was either the first xenomorph or something called a protomorph. Well, there were white aliens in Covenant, which is a trash movie if you ask me. Alien is good, the first one, then it's all just an overhaul of the same script. I think 2 is an amazing action movie. Alien 1 is a horror movie, Alien 2 is an action movie. 3, again, I thought was fine. I didn't think it was terrible. Romulus I thought was solid. And I think Prometheus is genuinely like an amazing movie. It sucked that Covenant was such a trash movie that he didn't get to make a third one. Don't forget the best and most important part of the Alien franchise. The boss of the Xenomorphs is called the Alien Queen. Doesn't that make her a Disney princess now that they bought up the franchise? Technically true. Those were called Neomorphs. They looked so bad. It was all CGI mush. I did not like the Neomorphs. Yeah, Alien Earth so far is very promising. If you like any of the Alien movies, unless you're like, I'm just not even willing to give anything but the original a chance. If you like any Alien movies since the first one, I think you should try Alien Earth. Everything after Free, I haven't really enjoyed. I liked Romulus, but I love Alien Earth. I feel like you'll enjoy it. Yeah, you know, I've watched episode 1. I haven't finished 2. Which one had the horrific man monster at the end? That would be Romulus. Romulus had 2 really annoying things. All right, spoilers for Alien Romulus. All right, if it's been long enough, if you haven't seen it and you don't want to know, mute me for a minute, okay? So spoilers for Alien Romulus. All right, water spots. Am I right? Up close by? I think I have to go down into the village. I'm gonna cook fish. But, so they brought back the original android, synth guy, whatever that actor's name was, Bilbo Baggins. He played Bilbo Baggins as well. They used digital AI bullshit to bring back, maybe not AI, but like they used digital CGI to bring back the original actor, who is dead, by the way. And it is weird and doesn't look good and it's creepy and it's nostalgia bait and it's stupid. And I hate that they bothered to bring him back. They could have brought back a different actor who played a synth, or they could have just made a new synth. There was no need to bring him back. That was dumb. There's also a line in Alien Romulus where a guy goes, "Get your hands off her, you son of a bitch," or what, you bitch, whatever. They quote Sigourney Weaver from the second movie, and it's crazy. It's like, why, dude? A, I think it's a synth that says it, and that is so not a thing a synth would say. And B, it's just, oh my god, they referenced the movie. Like, I just thought that was trash. But they did a bunch of stuff that was really cool. They did like a 0G, oh god, we need to hurry. They did like a 0G alien acid blood scene that was so fucking cool. Not the best CGI, but it was such a cool idea. I loved it. And then they did, the very end was amazing. The whole final confrontation was so cool. They're like, the ship is like scraping the edge of like a ring of Saturn and burning up in the orbit. And there's the most disgusting human xenomorph high. It's so good, dude. I love, there are so many amazing parts of Romulus that it made up for those couple of bullshit cringy moments. Isn't there a fire pit? I thought there was a fire pit. Ooh. Oh, so this is just all considered police spawns. That's pretty cool. Dude, I thought there was a fire pit here. I literally came here specifically for the pit. Okay, well that's not good. I need to make a fire. Up here, maybe? No. Alright, that's really not good. Alright, I need to make a fire right now. I'm triple dying. Oh, forgot it does that. Alright, the first thing I can cure is me, freezing. So get the fire going, then get the long stick, and then warm up our fish. I didn't have matches. Bill Paxton's game over, man. It's game over, man. Bill Paxton is a great actor, but my God, is he annoying in that movie. He's supposed to be, but oh, he's annoying. Androids, yeah, whatever, same diff, same diff. I actually thought the zero-G scene was corny because the CGI was poorly done. The CGI was not great, but I just thought it was such a good idea. And I just feel like they don't use the whole alien blood is fucking, like, acid enough. Like, they use it every once in a while, but just to, like, let it drip through the ship, like, that's it. I just feel like they don't take advantage of such a cool part of alien anatomy, you know? Having a bunch of acid floating around in zero-G trying to dodge it, like, that's some cool stuff, dude. I'm not baking it, I just need to defrost it. Is this even gonna work? So you being a movies nerd need to finally watch Mary Shelley's Frankenstein from the 1990s. Don't look at the cast and tell me who's playing the monster. I hope it would be somebody I recognize. Oh my God, dude, is this gonna defrost? Or am I gonna burn it before I defrost it? I don't know, Cup. The circle restarted. No, it didn't look great, Meza. I would have liked it to look a little better. Oh, this is really not good. I'm dropping these. I mean, I need to get more sticks because that fire is going to go out. No sizzling? Yeah, sizzling means it's going to burn, right? So maybe I'm actually defrosting it with the circle? This guy doesn't really talk like this, right? Is he role-playing? Yeah, it's totally a bit, dude. Yeah. I actually am very eloquent and I speak with a British accent and use like really fancy words all the time. I'm just trying to like, you know, be a man of the people. I'm actually royalty. Just kind of, you know, get down with the common folk. I kind of just want to do that because I don't really have much interest in Frankenstein movies. I'm gonna image search it. What was it? Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. $1994 film. Images. I mean, I can't tell, dude. Oh, wait, is it Doc from Back to the Future? It kind of looks like Doc from Back to the Future. Christopher Lloyd? No? Damn. Stop cooking. Oh, no! When did that happen? Oh, it's yellow. Wait, it was yellow for a second. Or it's orange for a second. Come on, cool down. Damn you, Edgar. You distracted me. All right, it's cooling down. It'll cool down soon. God damn it. Well, Edgar distracted me. It's his fault. Well, that's my guess. I got it wrong. If you want to take a break from doing your American character for a while and revert back to your true upper-class British voice, go right ahead. I think I'm gonna hold off for now. Dude, we are so fucked. We are absolutely fucked. All right, I'm paying attention to this fish. How do I stop it? Okay, started to smoke. Yes, orange. All right. Hopefully these three fish are enough. But I really do need to go find an actual water source. You played with Ronnie on DayZ. I'm sure I've played with a Ronnie in my 10,000 hours of DayZ. You're probably right. Okay, cool, and that one's defrosting. Yeah, somebody said I passed a well not too far back, and at the very least I know where there's a well back there. So I think we gotta go for it. Wait, what happened to my press vest? There was no press vest there, and I definitely dropped that. I guess it despawned for some reason. That's a big old bummer. I don't think it was ruined. I wasn't hurt. I was dying of heavy metal poisoning. I never got shot. Should mental health be a stat in DayZ? People have had some really interesting ideas behind that. I remember reading a whole write-up about mental health in DayZ and like hot food helping your health and cold food hurting it, and there was like a whole write-up on Reddit once that was really interesting. It might be good for like an Intense or a DayZ Underground, like a hardcore server. I don't really think it should be in vanilla though. I think it's like a little too far. You only have 10k hours in DayZ? Yeah. Yep. Is that not a lot? Sounds like a lot. I'm so curious about how Dogecoin, oh geez, feels about my voice. Or did he just go like, I literally can't listen to this and bail? Dogecoin, I desperately seek your approval. Are you still here? Come back. I need you, Dogecoin. I need you. All right. I guess we gotta backtrack and go try to find that well. Clash the Beard Kingdom. Welcome, welcome in. Radiant Pixel, I got you for the follow. If you're new here, guys, follows are greatly appreciated. Subs on YouTube, that's the free thing, you know? Click on it, you know when I stream. Maybe you'll hear my real voice someday. Will vitamins cure mental health? I'm not risking drinking the snow again. That killed me this morning. Dogecoin was TRMZ undercover. He does drive a Tesla, so makes sense. I'm about to hit the 11k mark. Damn, bro. The tower? No. I'm not bothering with the tower. There's 3 of them. The guy has a plate and a Vicky. There's no way. I gave it one go and the guy was still alive. I really felt like that buckshot was on, but I guess the recoil from being shot made me miss. I should have just camped. Maybe we would have gotten him. It'd be funny to get on the intercom and do a HelloFresh advertisement. I already did a HelloFresh advertisement to one poor soul. So is it down here somewhere? Well, there are some new Frankenstein movies coming out soon, Edgar. I think actually, oh my god, why can't I remember the guy and the girl from Donnie Darko? Gyllenhaal, Maggie Gyllenhaal. I believe she's directing a Bride of Frankenstein movie that's coming out like this year. And then I want to say like Guillermo del Toro. Wait, Guillermo, what's his name? He just did Pinocchio. The animated Pinocchio. I think he's doing a Frankenstein movie too. If you take the vitamins before drinking the snow, you'll be good. I am not risking it, dude. Oh, well. There's a well right here, but also I literally died of heavy metal poisoning today, and vitamins was not curing me. I should really have the scope in there, but I use it as binoculars, so. She is. Christian Bale is going to be in hers. Nice, nice. I drank 0 snow this time, Nate. Are you proud of me? Would be nice if movie makers would just make something new, not always rehashes. Just off the top of my head, this year we have One Battle After Another, Phoenician Scheme, what's the one with Pedro Pascal? There's 2 with Pedro Pascal in it. The one with Dakota Johnson, Chris Evans, and Pedro. And then Pedro's in one with Joaquin Phoenix. Crap, I'm blanking on the name. It's a town is the name. My point is there's plenty of new movies coming out. Less people just go to see them, unfortunately. Oh, Weapons? Weapons was great. Sinners? Phenomenal movies. Both of them. You know, there's like, what, 5 movies? Materialist, thank you. And Eddington, thank you. So there you go. There's 5 movies, real quick, that are brand new this year. Would you recommend seeing Weapons in theaters? I think you'll enjoy it at home, but it's a great movie. It's worth going to the theater for. But it's not like F1 is like a movie that it's like see it in theaters or don't see it at all. And honestly, I think the answer is don't see it at all. It wasn't that good, but there's a couple really cool race car scenes that are pretty fun. If it's like a loud big screen. But Weapons is an incredible movie. You're gonna love it at home, you're gonna love it in the theater. But if you want to support, like, you know, create new creative directors who are doing new things, although he is doing a Resident Evil movie next, but I trust him to do a Resident Evil movie. As long as there ain't Fast and the Furious 736, I'll be fine. What was genuinely, why does it matter? Like, I'm an MCU guy, like, so I'm one of these, like, I like franchise stuff, but like, why does it matter? I don't like Fast and Furious, but I'm not gonna rob the people who like it. What, you know, movie theaters make their money off of movies like Fast and Furious, and then I can go see Eddington in theater, even though it might not turn much of a profit. Like, I don't understand why people are like, we gotta stop doing this. If people like it, let them enjoy it, and then you watch what you enjoy. Weapons is better than a gallon of PCP. What if you did a gallon of PCP and then went to see Weapons? What does it cost you to take your family to the cinema with snacks in Americaland? Oh, dude, upwards of like $100. I don't take my whole family. I mean, when I went to see Weapons, it was $18 for my ticket in a regular movie theater, not even IMAX or anything. Popcorn and soda is probably like $8 $9 each. I don't usually get popcorn though. Great show, saw you dying of poisoning. It has to be vitamins before the water and small sips. I discovered that playing Xbox. HP, it saves your life if you need it. Yeah, I did forget to take vitamins before I drank it. I mean, when you send race cars into space, it gets a little over the top. But if that's the point, why does it matter? Like, you know, like again, I'm not even a Fast and Furious fan, but I wouldn't rob people who like that movie. Why would I? If it helps movie theaters stay alive, which they're struggling, you know, I'm fine with there being like slop, and then, you know, there being like a sloppy movie that makes money, and then I get to see an Eddington. I smuggle Captain Morgan and steak sandwiches into the theater and always stay for at least 3 movies. Great value. A good rule of thumb is always taking vitamins before you drink any water that Ish produces ever. Vin Diesel even stated the last one will have Ryan coming back and told the studios he wants to go back to the iconic street racing. I'm sure you can find a video on it. He yelled it to a crowd. I haven't seen a Fast and Furious since the first one. My buddy, Wounded Locust, he's not a Marvel guy, but he loves the Fast and the Furious movies, and he once described them as it's a superhero movie where the superpower is cars. And I was like, okay, if I can shut my brain off and just watch some fun, ridiculous action, maybe I could enjoy them. And I also heard, apparently the 5th one is like legitimately good. There's like a chase scene with a safe dragging behind a car, and it's like, it's supposed to be phenomenal. What if you went to the movies at 12 on a Saturday and just go from one movie to the other and walk out of there at midnight? I mean, it's technically stealing, but the movie theater isn't losing any profit, so why not? You should probably buy some refreshments if you're gonna do that. All right, so I follow the road from here, and then I think I make a right, people were saying, and then I get to that military base. Follow these poles, and then I make a right. I'm a big fan of the original Fast and Furious movies. The newer stuff I didn't like so much. They definitely changed it quite a bit. I don't know, I truly think that there's movies and there's film. There's like popcorn, I don't give a shit, I shut my brain off and had a good time for 2.5 hours movies. Like Marvel, Fast and Furious, etc. And then there's like film that has like something to say and is pushing the boundaries, and like art, like actual art. And I feel like there's room for both. Yeah, TRMZ is way up there. He's been streaming DayZ full time for 10 years, so 40 plus hours a week, you know, for 10 plus years, you do the math. One of my favorite movies is Scary Movie, which is just an entire hour and a half of dumbass parodies and lets you shut your brain off for that time. Amazing movie. We were talking about like a bunch of movies during movie night last night, and somebody brought up Scary Movie. I was like, oh my god, I would love to rewatch Scary Movie. Have you seen Nobody with Bob Odenkirk? I liked the first one. It was a good action movie. Pretty wild seeing Bob Odenkirk being a badass action star. He pulls it off though. We just saw him. We were like 10 feet away from him when we saw him on Broadway in Glengarry Glen Ross. He was phenomenal. It was Bill Burr, Bob Odenkirk, the guy who plays his brother in Better Call Saul. I forget that actor's name. And there's another big actor in it that I can't remember. Any gunfights yet today? Oh yeah, plenty. We had a pretty wild, fun fight at the prison, but we died pushing the tower against a 2-man. We killed one, the second one got us. Then do I make a left here? I think I make a left here. Have you ever watched the live action version of Initial D? Is that a D's Nuts joke? Interstellar 2. As a massive Interstellar fan, I would probably vote no Interstellar 2, but I mean, if Nolan has a vision, who am I to say no? He's one of the best directors we've got. Wait. Crap, I missed it. Why is this Fishbowl military base? I guess because it's in a valley is why it's so hard to find. It's probably like right over that hill or right over this hill, but I still managed to miss it. Let's go back to that little village and hopefully I can find my way there. Initial D is a racing anime. It's amazing. I'm not a big anime guy. Doesn't really work for me. But yeah, my hot take is that Interstellar is Nolan's best movie. But I really do need to watch Oppenheimer someday in one sitting and see if I enjoy it more. So last time I did this, people said follow the road. And then I made a turn at one point. I think the turn's back here a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to make a left soon. Terrence Dupard, thank you for the sub. I liked Interstellar, but I would still say Dark Knight. This is like a very unpopular take, but I just don't think The Dark Knight is the perfect movie everyone makes it out to be. It's an incredible movie. It's very good. Heath Ledger makes it that good. But because he died in the middle of it, and because they had to recast Maggie Gyllenhaal, like, okay, I think I follow this, and then we'll get there. Like, I just think that those two things kind of mess the movie up. I think that Christian Bale and Maggie Gyllenhaal have no chemistry. I am just, like, not at all invested in their relationship, and it's kind of, like, an important part of this plot. And Heath Ledger just kind of disappears from the end of the movie. Like, it doesn't really have a satisfying conclusion. Like, they did their best because he died before they could complete filming, but, like, I don't know. It's again, it's not their fault, but I just feel like those two things kind of mess the movie up and take it from, like, a 5-star movie to, like, a 4.5. That's my hot take, Gabriel. I think Logan is the best comic book movie. Logan and Spider-Man 2. I think are the best comic book movies ever made. By the way, Coach, you were asking if that was me. This is where I was when one of the Brits ran past me. I was hiding in one of these trees, overwatching. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Heath Ledger died in the middle of filming. I mean, then it's not excusable if they did complete filming. I'm pretty sure that they had more scenes to shoot with Heath Ledger, but they didn't get a chance to do it. So that's why they just left him hanging there. Like, he literally is just hanging, like, upside down, and then you don't see him anymore. He definitely died before release. I don't know. I feel like I remember reading that he died before he completed filming. He died 2 to 3 months after filming. Okay, well then the movie has a bad ending. The movie has a fairly unsatisfying ending. I really should let one of these hats not get ruined. Alright, hopefully we can loot this mill base without somebody rolling up with a shotgun and one-tapping us. Either way, the Maggie Gyllenhaal thing is a huge problem. Like, a big part of that movie is him showing up and he's like, where is she? Didn't he die during the filming of Imaginarium Dr. Parnassus? I've never even heard of that movie. We were talking best opening scenes of a movie ever, and I was talking 28 Weeks Later. Dark Knight. One of the best opening scenes of any movie ever. Holy crap, what an intro. Ooh. Well, we're armed. You can find SKSs here. That would be a pretty big come up. Oh, mine had a battery too. What, you mean Maggie Gyllenhaal's an unattractive fence post? Damn, dude. No, I just think that they just don't work well together. Like, they just don't seem like people who are at all interested in each other. And a huge part of the movie is, like, based on them being in love. In love, but torn apart. So if I find a Saiga, do I take it? I got an 8-rounder for it. No, I lost the buff. Are you kidding me? God damn it. I do not feel like redoing the heat buff. We just gotta be quick. She's got very little personality. I mean, to be honest, I haven't seen her in a lot of movies, but I can't say that I've, like, liked her in anything other than, like, being the shitty older sister. Oh, no. That's not what you want. That triple hit, man. Triple hit really sucks. Her being the shitty older sister in Donnie Darko was solid. But when your little brother is literally in the movie, isn't that just kind of being yourself? Is that really acting? Dragon Cobra, what's going on? Nice. Ugh, I think I have to back up and make a fire, man. There's too much of this base to loot. On. Isn't that enough? I got warm gloves. Isn't that enough to keep me warm? I gotta make a fire. We gotta do the smart thing here, people. I've been getting the shit kicked out of me. Well, not really. We had a really good fight at the prison, but I just can't risk getting killed super easy in this base. It's already a risky enough base in that, like, it's really easy for people to sneak up on you. The movie Office Space is the best opening scene of a movie. I think it's completely hysterical. It is, dude. And as an adult, it's like so goddamn relatable. It's upsetting. Field vest for mineral. Oh, do I not have any vests at all? Oh god, I keep thinking I have body armor on, but I don't. Just rewatch your stream when I ran with you the other day in this military base. That was me down there running in the trees. Wait, we teamed up in this mill base? I think that was after I died, right? That was you in the trees? Oh, I thought it was one of TRMZ, Sour, or Muller. This water is clean. I can drink this water. That water is not clean. Maggie does have the personality of a bowl of room temperature pudding in Dark Knight. It's like she didn't want to be associated with it, but the paycheck was good, right? Like, I'm sorry, but she drags the movie down. If, Cutie Patootie, what's her name? Katie Holmes? If Katie Holmes had been in Dark Knight, it would have, I think it would have been a lot better. When one dude is beating the shit out of that printer fax machine, the hatred in his eyes, I died laughing at that scene. I saw that movie when I was like 14 and I still found it hilarious. Just making sure that this thing doesn't get shot and ruined. Now that I've like worked in an office environment before, I really should watch it again. Alright, I don't need that. It's gonna do nothing for me. I could use the leather sewing kit to patch up those boots, but I'm gonna hope that we find new boots. I don't really need a flare. I have a rope belt, so I don't need the rope. I don't really need that, but if I find a belt, it'll be nice to have. Joito just cut you deep on Twitter? What the fuck did I do? Holmes turned it down, not a good decision. Well, I think she was going through a bunch of stuff with Tom Cruise at the time. Dragon Cobra, I haven't watched you live on YouTube before. Well, thanks for joining. Joita with the sick burn. What did I ever do to this woman? Okay. I tweeted out, I'm gonna murder so many foxes and cut off their stupid, annoying, loud heads. And she said, man, that's weird. The only annoying head that is always loud is you. Alright, solid, solid. I liked Ledger's Joker, but I wish it was Willem Dafoe. Dafoe got to do Green Goblin. He got to do a role that's pretty similar. If my ego gets too big, I go into Joita's chat. You must be in there all the time then. Is that it? Is it just the 1+? It looks like it's just the 1. I heard you got Ish at the bunker. Get him back today? No, I didn't get Ished. Oh wait, are you talking about the grenade? The grenade, I did kind of Ish myself. Foxy also felt threatened, yeah. I don't know what to say, man. Foxes are annoying. Not Foxy, but the foxes in DayZ are annoying as shit. Oh, great. I'm working on the second buff. It's good to get another buff, but I also kind of want to get moving. Do I bother to loot the rest of the base, or do I just go south? I don't have any body armor. Oh wait, do I have the solid plus? I got solid double plus. I think I'm gonna get on the hill and see if there are any zombies or dead, like any players or dead zombies that I didn't kill before going back in. I recently opened a company selling trampolines disguised as prayer mats. Profits are going through the roof. Oof. Do you have time for the bunker? Probably not, unfortunately. It's far, man. It's real far to get to that bunker. Uh-oh. Good job being stealthish. I should drag that zombie all the way up to the volcano and then kill him on the volcano. So people looking for the scientist get all excited and then realize it's just a dead zombie. Would that be a fantastic, elaborate prank? DayZ Dogs, thank you for the super chat. I'm not sure an alert is gonna play. I think there might be a minimum for the alert, but thank you for the super chat, dude. Did you hear about the nosy pepper? It was jalapeno business. So dumb. Bunch of zombies over there respawning. I have like an hour 45 left. I started a little late, so I think I'm going till about 4:30. A bear. What do you think? Double barrel and a BK-18. Is that enough to kill a bear? Does anybody else feel like sometimes you can't swing your fucking melee weapon anymore? I feel like that's happening to me all the time. I'm like when I'm backed into a corner like that, I like can't raise my hands and get the fucking thing to swing. It's really getting on my nerves. Probably user error. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Like I got hit twice there because I couldn't swing. Best. I encountered my first bear yesterday heading north from Moschino and I shit my pants. They're pretty tough, man. They're not to be fucked with. You need like 30 bullets if you're gonna kill a bear. Whichever pistol I have more ammo for by the time I'm ready to leave here is the one I'll keep. Oh man. Oh wait, I had a bison mag, but I've also got a double barrel. Zombies are the worst, teleporting through you and backed into a corner. Dude, they're always like inside of you. It's really annoying. I wish there was like some sort of collision that kept them from like getting in your shit. I did not kill that zombie, and that zombie had a plate. Great. I hope that happened before I got here and I didn't miss out on a plate and then some dude got it while I was like getting my heat buff. $9 mil, nice. All right, I can probably get rid of the 1911 then. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about the L shape. If I wanted to be thorough, I could have gotten on the hill behind. There are zombies I'd have to contend with. Oh, pretty good, Doc Jones. Pretty good. Hope you've had a good one. Couple of fun fights here and there. Not really getting like anything like no adventures going, if you know what I mean. Yo! But we're having good moments, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you can't get that like proper long adventure going, but you're just having like a good kill here, a funny encounter there, you know, that it's been one of those days. Tiny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got Kali Patara, Reaper Onez, Kaplunks, Mangoat Do Net, and Sinclav. Names are hard. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Timey to thank. Timey, thank you much, buddy. The handbug is brutal, dude. I had it in the middle of a fight earlier. Did I loot all the tents? I don't think I did the tents. $1911s are just everywhere. This patch has a real handbug problem. I clipped one of the times I got it. So I'm hoping that sending that feedback will help, but like, I can't really tell what caused it. I just pulled out my hatchet to fight a zombie, and next thing I knew, I was punching instead of swinging. I didn't know it was on double. Wasted a shell. I don't think that's our plate guy, but I heard somebody fighting a zombie. So I just went for it. Dude. Gunshot audio is so bugged when you're indoors. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that was pathetic. Crap. Somebody else is gonna show up. Anything like a holster or a knife slot is really buggy right now. Okay, so that's gotta be it, Walrus. Because you're right, it's always happening with like a tool slot item. Oh, please, he ducked. But bro, between the muffled zombies that have NBC masks on and the gunshots when I'm inside, I feel like I've got blood poisoning again or whatever. Not blood poisoning, the other thing. You know what I'm talking about, the other thing. Heavy metal poisoning. I mean, 1000% worth it for the 308. All right, well, I think that's everything we needed to loot. Oh yeah, all right, let's get out of here. Let's go towards geothermal. I looted all the rest. I really wish I had body armor. It is definitely not a guarantee that I'll get body armor at geothermal. But we'll get better gear. We might get a fight. Really wish I had body armor, though. Wow, you're still streaming? No. Oh, for the love of God, no. This isn't gonna make a difference, but I need every bullet I could get. My God, he's like right next to me. But yeah, I've only been on for 6 hours. I usually do 8. PG, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. It would take like every bullet I have to kill that bear. You think if I open this tactical bacon, the bear's gonna smell it and come kill me? I want to do it before it gets cold. He wants to give you a hug. No, thank you. I'm kind of tempted to try to kill it, but it would literally, I mean, it would take all my ammo. I know, I'm doing the unknown first. Like, I would have to, I mean, I have 3 buckshot. I do not have enough ammo. Like, I just straight up don't even have enough. Double shot won't drop a bear? I don't think so. Grammy must be holding her own with BabyZed. Yeah, she said she didn't eat great, but then she said she ate like half a hot dog, tater tots, and carrots. And I'm like, that's pretty good for lunch. Hopefully she's up by now. I told Grammy that you have to wake her by 3 if she sleeps that long. And, yeah, my mom came over so that they could go to the playground. Because Grammy's like, I have no problem walking to the playground with her. But the problem is if she wants me to carry her home, I can't do that. It's pretty far. So my mom came and they all went to the playground together. And I think it's been going well other than that. $3 and 27 BK-18 is enough. I'd have to climb up on top of something with the BK-18 though. I think at point blank range, all of the pellets would do the job. I don't know, man. And it might ruin the bear head as well, so I wouldn't even get the headdress. Plus, we want fox headdress, guys. Fox or bust, baby. I've seen double at 5 meters do less to a bear. Wait, you mean not kill the bear, or? I'm confused what you mean. You know, actually, should I skip geothermal and go up into like the hunting houses and try to get a blaze? Like those houses up there, I might get a blaze up there. There's also the military base up the hill. Maybe I'd get a plate. I don't really like coming... I don't really like a BK-18 and no armor at geothermal. I think I might go to those hunting houses unless I really see something at geothermal. Play dead for the bear and get up when it's right next to you, it'll just sniff you. I mean, you can walk right up to a bear. If you crouch and walk, no sprinting, you can literally walk right up to a bear. I think I need to patch these up. Worth it for geothermal heat buff? Well, that's a hot spring thing. I don't think there's anywhere at the geothermal plant you can get the buff. House jumps on their back and rides them. I've seen him do it. I seen it. Try that IRL. Guarantee you it won't work. Guarantee you it will. I'll tell you what, Viper, I'll do it. I'll come over to your house, and you can smell my finger as proof. How does that sound? Would you recommend Sakhal or Namalsk for a first-time winter map? I think Sakhal is a better map, Bert. I'm in the minority, but I think Sakhal is better than Namalsk. I also think that Sakhal is not as harsh in terms of cold weather. Namalsk is much colder, and there's many other threats that are like really tough to overcome, like EVR storms and stuff. But like it takes like way longer to get the heat buff on Namalsk than Sakhal. But honestly, man, they're both great maps. My only issue with Namalsk is that the fresh spawn clusterfuck area is really annoying. But it's a great map other than that. Sakhal also has a bit of a fresh spawn clusterfuck area, but there's more diversity in spawn, so it's not as bad. That's true. Sakhal has no frostbite, but Namalsk has frostbite, but it also has frost resistance. So it's kind of take the good with the bad. I'm gonna have to report that to our queen. Oh, she knows. She knows. She's already scolded me on Twitter. I don't know what a bear's ass smells like. Well, then you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Sakhal is better, I agree. I think so. But Namalsk has lots of cool, crazy shit, like underground bunkers, northern lights, you know, A3, Lantia. I guess the short answer is you can't go wrong. You're gonna have a good time on either. I can't find a Blaze there, can I? I might find a Mosin. Oh, I think I found Winnie's in here too. Crap. All right. What does the Namalsk have that Sakhal doesn't have? A player base? Fuck, touche. So rude, but incredibly accurate. Dude, I actually, it's been a long time, but I have definitely found rifles in there. By the way, code not valid in my region in Canada. That doesn't surprise me, but I'm really bummed to hear that. My last code was international, and it was pretty awesome. I wasn't sure if my HelloFresh deal was US only. Rifles and death, yeah. Those houses are definitely the safer place. Ooh, those are warm pants. Cool. They are warm, right? Ah, yeah, nice. I don't know, I think I'm gonna risk it. If I die, I get to hang out with my wonderful daughter a little earlier. Or I would do a little PNW loot up. You should tell them you have an international viewer base and you want codes for that. They know. They can look up my my stats. Well, Twitch only, they can look up my stats. YouTube doesn't give that type of information out. It's annoying. People never check under the giant cooling towers. There's a rifle spawn under there. Oh, in that, like, reservoir? The, like, water reservoir? Okay, I'll check that, Nick. That massive basin there is, like, kind of cool, but you can't get in it, can you? It's so stupid it doesn't work in Canada. I mean, why wouldn't you have your code work in every country that HelloFresh offers its services in? Like, I don't really understand why it'd be US only. Yes, my viewership is mostly US, but so what? You still might get more signups. I hear a rabbit to my right, but it's a rabbit. Chat, help me. Explain PNW. Pacific Northwest. It's a map. A good one. Oh, wow. I think I gotta eat some stuff that I can just consume entirely just to clear up inventory space. Autobot got you, PG, but that might be that. I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure it was a thing before, you know, tariffs were a problem. It's probably as simple as, like, there's a HelloFresh Canada and there's a HelloFresh US. And the advertising budget that's paying me is coming from HelloFresh US. So they don't give a shit about HelloFresh Canada. You know what I mean? IJ Mags being a military spawn on Sakhal really sucks. So you're saying, like, in here is a rifle spawn? In here is a good place to hide. Imagine you, like, knew somebody was on this roof, so you just came in here and then just camped the stairs. One shot. So somebody found a rifle up here. Somebody left that because they found a better rifle up here. Kind of a good sign, because maybe I too will find a better rifle, but also a bad sign because somebody was here recently and they have like a blaze. Never played DayZ, just watching streams, not caring much which map it is as long as it's a good talk and kill. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm going for. I should be running HelloFresh. What, like ordering a box? Not doing a great job of looking like out in the open and up on the hills. Mostly focused on the rooftops. Oh, great. I'm gonna hit dark blue, aren't I? I'm healing so slow, man. The low blood is tough. I have decent ammo. Fortunately, I only have an optic. No. DayZ, why? I know, chat. 7. Motherfucker. How come it's never like a rag or like a head torch? Like, why does it always have to be like the gun that I need? This shit never happens with just like a pea coat. Drop 7 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Like it's always something that you're like desperate for. And now I'm freezing. Ugh, Sakhal's a little frustrating today. Because then someone else would have picked it up? I mean, not necessarily. Well, that really blows. I gotta try again, dude. I have to. Oh, maybe different ammo will work. Oh, that was too far away. Oh my god. No. 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 Okay. I thought the Winnie was gone. The Winnie ammo was gone. Wait, did I just see it? It ain't happening. And like some dude probably rolled up since I've been doing this and I have no idea he's here. Don't worry, doesn't matter, chat. We're gonna find a blaze. Or a Winnie. I have a scope for a blaze and a Winnie. We're gonna find one of them. If I keep moving, hopefully I stay warm. Seven-round trick must only work with terrain. Nah, I think it's just like super duper under the ground. I've definitely done the, I actually think I've done the bullet trick on that roof before. It must be a roof that gets bugged pretty easily. Yeah, we might just find SSG ammo. Good call. If you shoot it, will the condition change? Yes, but I don't know if it'll help me pick it up. Hi. Feed him. Just like cut up a piece of meat off this guy and then feed him. Alright, I think I got a good one. He's like, hey, could you scratch my nose? My hands are stuck on the other side of this wall. It's a peeping zom. Buttums. Is that what's known as a glory hole? It didn't look too glorious to me. I just heard a shot. I thought I heard zombie aggro. Dead zombie in there? Dude, if he was inside that building, if I could get eyes on him through that window, there's no way he would know. He would be standing still, most likely. I just hope it's a suppressed pistol shooting and not like one of those red armband motherfuckers who are like super geared. Okay, wherever he is, I think he moved. Oh boy, this is so risky, man. Rounds on the crate to the left. Please be SSG ammo. It looks like Mosin ammo to me. It is. Would have been great to use in my Mosin. I had one. I just want him so bad to be in that building and I can just slip a shot through the windows. He might hear me walking around if I go down this way, but I gotta keep looking for him and for stuff. Back windows? Oh, there's much clearer. Okay, that's laying down, right? Okay, that's not his head. Are we sure? What if that's his head? It's on a table. Good to know, though, that these windows exist and you can see through them from here if anybody's in there. I'm like no longer looking for guns up here at all. I'm probably walking right over them. Dead zombie over there. Upright zombie here. I gotta get down from here, man. Oh. Part of me wants to get down and get on the hill. Another part of me wants to stay up here, but like kinda hide in these sandbags and just kind of peek my little head up. Cause like he's probably gonna come to these rooftops eventually. But I'm officially in some pretty serious trouble where if I fire a shot, I gotta deal with that zombie that's on the roof. I gotta get down. I gotta get down. This is crazy. I've been up here for so long and haven't been spotted. There's no gun on that. Crossbow on that roof. Yeah, let's go this way, and then we can get off on that roof, and then get on the hill. I didn't realize I could get down from there. Crazy though, man. This guy is here, like somewhere around here. I just don't know where. It's like hide and seek. It is like hide and seek. I'm really good at hide and seek, dude. I always find Baby Zed. Oh, it's a damaged scope. I think it's enough for me to probably get rid of this SSG and not triple carry. I feel like I might regret that, actually. Oh, because that scope is dog shit. Watch over the Mosin. He'll try for it. Ooh, that's clever. That's actually really clever. Crap. But seriously, if I had a good angle on that Mosin, if he does go up on the roofs, he might see it. I mean, maybe that was the move. Like, I did it yesterday and it worked out. I hid in one of those sandbags, just peeking out the tiny little slit. And then eventually the guy ran by me below and I was able to take him out. This guy's also shooting suppressed zombies, so he very well could stand still the way the guy yesterday did. You have another pistol scope, don't you? No, I have a 2x sportsman scope. For like a Tundra, or a Blaze, or a Savannah, or a Carbine. The Longhorn does less damage than an SSG. That doesn't surprise me too much. It's a pistol, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of regretting because of the shitty scope. Like, the SSG, it's one shot, so it's kind of hard to convince myself to triple carry for one shot. But with a clean scope, one shot might be all you need. Really tempted to look on that crane and see if there's a gun up there. Where the hell did this guy go? Twitch's bitrate is tanking hard today. I have some dropped frames, but it's looking pretty good at the moment. Most of the drops I had were earlier, so I kind of don't think it's me. It might be Twitch's end, though. Tell me that's not a gun up there. I don't think it's a gun up there. Alright. I'm circling around to the left. If we see him, we engage. If we don't, I'm going to the villages and looking for a blaze. Sticky Chinese chicken with egg rice for us today. What you having? I think we're gonna go out. I think I'm gonna get like a spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, you can get in here. I'm gonna get shot. I'm just curious. Oh, it's just all ice. Good spot for a loot stash. You need to hide something? That's the place to do it, man. No one's gonna find it there. Alright, we're going to check these other houses. Maybe we'll see this guy down at Hirobo Airfield. Barbecue pizza tonight. Oh boy. Enjoy, PG. Are you doing it on the barbecue, or are you doing like barbecue sauce pizza? Okay. He's blind as a fucking bat. Shrimp sandwich. On the barbecue. Nice, nice. Let me know what your technique for laying the dough out is. When the dough is raw, I find it really challenging to lay it out. What I do is I put it on a pan. First off, I grease the shit out of the pan. Like lots and lots and lots of Pam on the pan. Can I get the heat buff? Pretty please. Lots and lots of Pam on the pan. Also brush the, brush it with oil. I brush you do flour. I'm saying both, Celtic. See, the thing is though, is you're supposed to brush oil on the grates of the grill. So I felt like I should put oil on the dough as well. So I like put oil on the dough, Pam on the pan, on like a cookie sheet, sorry, I should say. Lay it out nice and flat like a rectangle, just because that's easier. And then, like that's where I roll it out. And then I flip it over on top of the grill, and I try to let it peel off flat. But there's always a little bit that bunches up. Pre-cook the crust, 50%, then add toppings. Well, I do one side on the grill, flip it, other side on the grill, and then I add toppings. Why am I red? Come on. Not even in the water anymore. Literally not in the water. Come on. Can you...
Florida Grunt has just donated $5.56. Ish, can you hurry up and die, please? It's 3:30 p.m.
I don't want to die.
And need to get on with my Saturday.
I don't want
Cheers.
to die. I want to live. I want to live and kill. That's what I want to do. Florida, thank you for the 556. Protocol and Pseudo Wudo, thank you for the follows. You left the BK under the tree? No, I didn't. That's it, I'm done. I'm having a beer. Did I say you could have a beer, Huxka? Don't recall giving you permission. You Americans do sandwich the best. They should be your national dish. When I went to New York, I had some unreal sandwiches. Should like a Philly cheesesteak be America's national dish? Who says no? All right, one buff is enough for me. I'm like losing more health than I'm gaining here. It's the burger? Yeah, it's the burger. It's definitely a burger. Isn't a burger just a sandwich? A hot dog is a taco. A hot dog is a taco. Or it's a sub sandwich. One or the other. Lasagna is cake. Lasagna is similar enough to pizza that it's crazy to have both in the same day. Even if the bun comes apart. If the bun comes apart, then it's a sandwich. If I find a PU scope here, guys, I might actually start sobbing uncontrollably because I could have a Mosin with a PU scope. If the bun comes apart, it's a sandwich. If the bun is together, it's either a sub or a taco. And I like saying taco just because it makes Redline really upset. Food is food. Argue semantics over calories. I know, but it's so funny. People get so mad about it.
Wells Bells just resubbed for 47 months. First.
I love it when the buns come apart. Oh, baby. Wells Bells, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you. If only you had a Mosin. If only I had a Mosin. The AmishZed story. Scott Walker, how you doing? What's up? A Pop-Tart is a sandwich. If anything, it's like a calzone. Because it's like an enclosed sandwich with filling. I don't care what it's called as long as it tastes good. Alright, it's called Andy's Schlong. Would you eat it? It tastes delicious. Fur boots with a knife slot. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Why not a Stromboli again? Isn't a Stromboli isn't a Stromboli a calzone? What's the difference? Corn dog is nice, but the Korean version is better. They call it a hot dog though. So what do they call a hot dog? No difference between a calzone and the other one? Said it 2 seconds ago and it's out of my brain. Calzone or Stromboli? I would swallow Andy's schlong. Then come over. That was a dude, right? Oh, it was a zombie. Oh, I thought that was a guy pointing a gun at me. A Stromboli has ricotta cheese. Calzones have different cheeses. Oh, that's just semantics, right? Like, I'd rather it just be like a calzone with mozzarella, a calzone with ricotta. Why do we gotta have a whole different name because you're changing one thing? I do love ricotta cheese, though. Wait, was that a... No, that wasn't a pilot jacket, was it? I thought that was a leather jacket. Oh, God, you got me excited, dude. Pilot jacket's new. I want to find it. Sauce inside or not, you gotta read the whole thing. I was reading a different comment than that one. Strombolis are all inside. Munster cheese is the best. Munster's good. I like Munster on a cracker. Deep fried versus baked. Can I do both? Can I get baked and then eat the deep fried? That's how I would like to do this. Oh wait, I don't have matches yet. 'Cause we've been struggling to make fires. It's been really annoying. I like to get deep baked. Wait, did I say deep baked? Danger Sheiks should be a dish. Any idea how it should be made? Very dangerously. Calzones are usually filled with ricotta cheese and other ingredients served with tomato sauce on the side. Semantics. I'm with Igor here. 2 rider's jackets. Is the world trying to tell me something? All I saw was a 5-letter word before jacket and I was really hyped. Well, you made me excited and now my day is ruined. Ruined, I say. End stream. What if How funny would it be to just have somebody make like an offhand comment that I get like 100 times a day and I'm just like, well, you know what? Screw you, man. I'm ending the stream, and just like stop the whole stream. Everyone's just left like, what the hell did that guy say? Honestly, calzone and stromboli are very different. If the only difference is ricotta cheese, I disagree. You appreciate my loot goblin skills? I found you that blue helmet on the 4th of July. I mean, a blue helmet sounds like a helmet that is asking to be shot in the head. Were you trying? Oh, fuck off, DayZ. I hate this game so much. So angry. No, I'm actually not even angry. I'm just disappointed. Hopefully, if we find another Mosin, it's not bugged. Now you just need to find a Mosin. Oh, where has my Mosin gone? Oh, wait, it's stuck in the roof of geothermal plant. Thank God, more ammo for the Mosin that I don't have. Thank you, gods of DayZ, for your bountiful loot piles. It's also how they're usually folded. Danger Cheek's recipe. Chocolate represents the shit he speaks. Meatball represents the bollocks he talks. Mix the chocolate and the meatballs together. Place in a hot dog bun and top with cheese. Could it be gravy instead of chocolate? Like a meatball sub, but with gravy instead of tomato sauce? Because that sounds pretty awesome. All right, we killed a guy who had a blaze in there the other day. Which hot dog box do you recommend on HelloFresh? Hot dog box? What do you mean? I mean, in all seriousness, I have never had a bad HelloFresh meal. I've had like various levels of good ones, but like, I've never had a bad HelloFresh meal. They're always tasty. I never get the like healthy recipes though. I'd assume the healthy recipes are more focused on being healthy and less on being delicious. But the ones that are focused on being delicious, bro, they're just like piling on the cream and making it so creamy you can't even stand it. Chili is soup. Agreed. Next question. Chili is chili. Chili is stew. Chili is definitely stew. I haven't found a hot dog meal kit to buy. Nah, I don't think that they have hot dog kits. I think they're fancier than that. All right. I like this game again. I find this game to be acceptable once more. In my field jacket, so hopefully it defrosts. All right, we have a scoped rifle, guys. I'm a dangerous man. I'm a danger to myself, my friends, and others. Broth to solid ratio determines whether or not something is a stew or whatever else. I think I'm sticking with the carbine. That's gonna keep me warmer than what I'm wearing. Danger Cheeks is ready to be dangerous. He just started crawling, so it's a whole new world. Oh, dude. Crawling is not that bad. It's when they start standing that things get real interesting. But dude, it's really fun. I think crawling was like really fun. But it is pretty surprising when you like leave them in the living room and you like go in the kitchen and do dishes and then you turn around and they're like right behind you. You're tripping over them. Yep. You get so used to them just being where you left them. And then all of a sudden it's just like, poof, they're gone. BabyZed actually gave me a heart attack last night.
Savior _ donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Beaver emoji. Cucumber emoji. Woozy face emoji. Party popper emoji. Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
I gotta raise the price. I gotta raise the price. Stop forgetting to raise the price. Thank you for the super chat. BabyZed gave me a heart attack last night. So I had Muscles and his twins and his 4-year-old over. And it was fun, but it was chaotic, and there were a bunch of toys scattered all over the backyard. So I gave BabyZed a bottle, and I said, BabyZed, are you good with your bottle? I'm gonna go outside and clean up the toys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And she's just like, she just like shakes her head yes. And I'm like, all right, I'm like, all the gates are up. She can't go upstairs. She can't go downstairs. Like she's confined. She'll be fine. You know, I don't leave my toddler unsupervised often. Also, it only took me like 3 minutes to clean everything up. But when I come back after that 3 minutes of cleaning, I'm like, BabyZed, and she's just gone, dude. She's just no idea where she is. She's just absolutely gone. And I like look in the living room and I look around and there's just like no baby. I look in the kitchen, no baby. I look under the table, no baby. I'm like, where the frick is this kid? What the hell? And I'm like starting to literally panic. I'm like, BabyZed, and just she says nothing. And then I go back in the living room and I look, and there's about this much space between the ottoman and the couch. And she's laying in between the ottoman and the couch on her back, drinking her bottle. Just not a care in the world, having a good time, completely ignoring my desperate cries of her name. She just had this like little nook she was hiding in where I just barely couldn't see her. And I'm like, okay, you're getting way too good at hide and seek. And I kind of need to like actually have a conversation with her and try to send this home a little bit, but like, LadyZed, you need to say
Digital
hi
High
when
Five
we're
Media donated
crying
$2
for you, you
through
know?
Super Chat. Cucumber emoji. Cucumber emoji. Cucumber emoji. Cucumber emoji. Cucumber emoji.
I don't mind cucumbers, actually.
Cucumber emoji. Cucumber emoji. Cucumber emoji. Cucumber emoji. Pickle.
Oh, there was a pickle. Nate, thank you for the $2. I would be freaking out, dude. It happens to all of us. I mean, they say that eventually the kid actually gets lost, like in the mall or something, and like, I'm just like, oh god, I hope it's not me. But oh man, dude, it was scary. There's always moments though, like especially when they start walking, like you have like it's kind of like driving and how you're like you have a general idea there's a car in your back left and you know they're gonna pass you soon, you know? You can like feel it. You have that sixth sense with your kid, like where they are at all times, because you're just always tracking them.
Shazbotixy just resubbed for 11 months. Have a great stream, brother.
So like the moment that you're like loading up the car and you're like, oh, baby Zed is right by my right leg. And then you put the stuff in the car and then you look and she's not there. And then you lose that sense of like, I can feel her over here. Your heart just drops. Nate and Viper, thank you for the super chats. Shazbot, thank you for the 11 months. It's been a good stream. It's been, ooh. I mean, Chambered Savannah over Chambered Carbine, right? It's been a stream where we're not getting anything big going, but we're having fun moments. Same thing happened with me with the wife, then I remember I locked her in the garage. Is your wife in danger? Babies are on autopilot and have severe ADHD? Oh, dude. The only reason I'm pretty sure she's mine is because she definitely has attention issues. These areas are great, man. Like, if you can just run down here, you're gonna get some decent loot. That's why stores don't use the circle clothing racks anymore. Oh my god. I used to hide in those all the time. Alright. Well, I think I'm equipped enough that I would like to run to the airfield and maybe get into a fight. We got kills today. We haven't really gotten many, like, kills and we leave the area, you know? It's a lot of like, oh cool, we got a kill, we got another one, then we die. When my oldest was young, she got stuck crawling over the bottom rail of a chair and fell asleep right there, hunched over it. Daughter just turned 16 today. I purposely try to lose her in stores. Well, happy birthday to little Shibby. Oh, dude, I still don't have body armor. Maybe I should go up to that base and hope for a plate carrier. Only 7 hours to get a chamber in Savannah. Is this the best gun I've had all day? I've had SSGs. Oh yeah, we just had like SSGs and shotguns. We started the day with an R12, but that zombie blocked us from killing the player who rushed us. It's been some mid-level fighting today. I don't know, I guess I'm skipping that. I think I'm more likely to see a plate or a player at this airfield.
Croc the Crocodile donated £2 through Super Chat. Just popped on to remind people like the Steam 20.
Didn't you have a Mosin, or was that yesterday? Croc, thank you for the Super Chat. The R12 is goated, my new favorite early mid-game gun. On Sakhal, dude, like sometimes you spawn in right next to one. Like I feel like there are many times that I spawn in on Sakhal right next to a police crash and there's a R12 there. But every time it turns out to be bad luck and I get killed before I can use it. I was in the middle of fighting a zombie. I had the R12. A guy rushed me, never heard his footsteps. He's hitting me with the amphibia. I pull out the I think I knocked the zombie back, pull out the R12 and aim it at the player and just like bop, 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 bop. But the zombie got between me and the player and took every shot. Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. High insulation and it's damaged. I'm gonna see a fox next and I'm gonna be so... Okay, good. I still have a use of my leather kit. It's smaller than what I got, but... It's a good looking jacket. I like it. I like it. I like the fur. I got the fur boots. I got the fur jacket. I'd like to use the, Ooh! Never mind. I was gonna say, I'd like to use the leather sewing kit on the fur boots, but now I don't need to. Dude, if we could get a red, she-mag to cover our face, and then the DayZ Crockett, hat, we got a fit right there. We got a fit. Cut it up for bandages. I think I have enough bandages. I don't think I need to. I gotta be looking around in the open fields. Oops. I gotta be looking in those open fields for, the foxes. Still going strong. I admire Ish's endurance. You know, I really wish LadyZed would say that to me more often. I think it's what she means to say. I think we need short shorts. I don't know. I think that the brown pants are pretty good. Killing it on food. Crockett wore a raccoon skin hat, cap. Yeah, but it looks like that, but it's a fox. There just are no raccoons. That's why it's DayZ Crockett instead of Davy Crockett. I came up with that. Definitely wasn't chat. I like seriously just want to start running through the fields looking for a fox. Yeah, we're staying warm with these clothes. Is this best insulation? No, only high now that I patched it up. What did I do? You on the beers yet? God. On the beers. No, no, it's 3:55. When I go to dinner, I'll have a beer, and then I'll probably have one after LadyZed goes to sleep. 42 or 42? Oh, stealing jokes. Any jokes or ideas that are like inspired, that happen in my stream are rightfully owned by AmishZed Incorporated. It's the intellectual property of AmishZed Incorporated. You all agreed to these terms of service when you joined the stream? Incorporated, not LLC. LLC Incorporated. The LLC is a part of the incorporation. I've incorporated it into the incorporation. I've been enjoying beer way too much lately. I was having a minute where I was like, I really gotta cut back, but I feel like I've been doing pretty good lately. When I was like doing Cape May and all the travel, I felt like I was just like, every excuse, I was like, yeah, why not? Well, I see the airfields. I don't see any foxes nor raccoons. I've been hitting the liquor. Oh, whiskey's so good, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mother-in-law's gonna want whiskey, so 1 beer at the restaurant, 1 whiskey at home. Plus Naked Gun or some other cheesy comedy equals 1 good night. Until you get told you can't drink anymore, your pancreas will explode. Pancreas, huh? 1 scotch, 1 bourbon, and 1 beer. I never really understood that. Why do you need a scotch and a bourbon? Watch The Wedding Singer. You know, I've never seen The Wedding Singer. To get drunk? I mean, yeah, there you go. Gasoline. I was thinking of watching The Wire for the first time. How has it stood the test of time? Phenomenally. The only thing about The Wire that is a little tough on a first watch is there are so many characters. It's kind of like Game of Thrones in that regard. Like, there's just so many characters. It's a little tough to keep track of who is who. But that show, I think The Wire is the best show that's ever been made. Do you not want gasoline in case you run out of water? You know that scotch is an Italian word for tape, duct tape. No, I've never, ever seen The Wedding Singer. Have you ever tried Larceny Bourbon? I really like Larceny. It's my budget bourbon. Larceny is like 20 bucks for a 5th, like 50 for a big handle. And it's good for making old fashions. It's good straight. You can't go wrong.
Croc the Crocodile donated £5.
Oh, I noticed that she read the Roman
20,
numerals.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, X, 9, 8, 7, Y, V, 4, 3, 2. I catch you later.
Robot lady, you need to get your brain checked. She like reads most of, if it's 2, she'll read like the Roman numeral, but if it's X or V, she just says X or V. Get your brain checked, robot lady. Yo, Croc, thank you for the super chat, man. I noticed when you said XX, it said 20, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. But yeah, so Larceny, I like their basic stuff, but I actually saw like Larceny Cask Edition, or, you know, one of the fancier versions. I can't remember what it was called. But like Larceny Single Barrel, whatever. And it was like 80 bucks for a 5th. And I was like, oh, that's a lot of money. But, you know, their budget stuff is pretty good, so I was tempted to try it. I have a 2-time Sportsman optic. Try Goliath on Prime with Billy Bob. Isn't that a TV show? I got my mother-in-law babysitting right now, so I want to pick like a good comedy for her. She loves like 80s comedies, so I'm hoping Naked Gun is available on streaming. I think I'm renting it if it's not. Funny, the first body protection you might get is a plate. Yep. I just didn't happen to loot any police areas on this character. Remember when I killed TRMZ here? Add it to the belt. Barrel proof is a good one with a cigar. Maybe it was barrel proof. I almost bought a cigar for movie night last night to watch on my tablet outside and smoke a cigar. Figured I'd check this for a stab vest before we go in. Military sweater. It's smaller than my pilot's jacket. Remember that TRMZ 1,000-meter kill? I don't think I ever killed TRMZ from 1,000 meters away. I have an over 1,000-meter kill, though. Maybe she would be interested in Dogtown and the Z-Boys. A fifth? How much is that in metric? 750 milliliters? I think that, am I right about that? The like standard small liquor bottle size is 750 milliliters, and they call it a fifth in the US. You should hit Paul up for another duo. Yeah, I plan to. I had a lot of fun our first deer isle day. Our second deer isle day, I think he was sick of me. He was being mean. But yeah, dude, he was in a fight here at night. I rolled up. I saw him leaving Yellow. Or no, the tech building. I saw him leaving the tech building. He ran towards Yellow. It took 3 Tundra shots to knock him out. Apparently, I hit him in the arm, then in the gun, and then I finally knocked him out. But no, as I said, Redline, I'm really trying to make an effort to do like 1-2 team ups a week. And not always with HB and OG. So like I'm really trying to have like a consistent rotation of the DayZ Unite people and some other people who weren't there like Muller, Doc, etc.
Sheepdog 506 just resubbed for 33 months. So when I go camping I enjoy after the kids go to bed I watch your stream from that day and smoke a cigar.
That's a good time right there. Minus the watching my stream part. Dude, Sheep, thank you for watching me when you are or when you aren't camping. Something inspired Paul. He wants to do more team ups suddenly. I think it was DayZ Unite, man, because I feel the same way. Like, the fresh spawns, like, in May, the fresh spawns were these guys that I passingly knew and had teamed up with once or twice, but, like, didn't really know them. And then post-June, I'm like, all right, these are, like, friends of mine that live far away and I don't get to see ever, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It just, like, it totally changed things a little bit. Like, I feel way more comfortable with, like, them and Holly and Lexi and, like, it's really neat. I really dig it. I even have a heat pack, but I don't have like a she-mag or anything. If only there was an event coming up that's bigger. Yeah, I'm trying to hoover up them views while everybody's at TwitchCon. That's my secret plan. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna stream my normal amount while everyone is at TwitchCon. It's gonna be nuts. I'd be very smart to do like a subathon that week, but I truly am like, I don't know. I should be more bothered, like being sweaty and like really trying to grow, but I'm just like, I'm just doing my thing and hopefully people like it. I don't expect to do this forever, so enjoy it while I am. Well, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'll be avoiding Twitter like the plague while you guys are there, because I'll have severe FOMO. What the fuck? I'm just like paralyzed. I have no idea where to go. I think it was a landmine, right? It was probably a zombie stepping on a landmine in that double. Why are none of these zombies aggroed? Door is open. None of these zombies could care less, dude. It was a zombie. Bro, what are the odds that I would be here when that happens? Bring baby Zed and Coach will watch her. I mean, I'm sure Coach would be a fine babysitter. Something tells me if he spends the money to go to TwitchCon, he's gonna want to go to TwitchCon. What was the grossest thing you ever tried in alcohol? Pickleback shot. Easy. If you stream till your HB's age, maybe you will look half as good. I'd be thrilled to look half as good as HB. Poor guy. He was just wandering around. The player who placed it might be around. That's actually a very excellent point. It would borderline be smart to like camp it and see if the player who placed it comes back to like hunt down whoever stepped on it. If a zombie steps on a landmine and no one is around, does it make a sound? If there's an empty server, no, zombies wouldn't be spawned in on an empty server. I was gonna say, like, if there's an empty server, 0 pop server. Well, that's kind of like a weird thing to think about. Like, I feel like I gotta take a hit of a joint to like talk about this, but like, okay, so say that there's a player here. I'm here. I place a landmine. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna log off. I log off, and now there's 0 people on the server. There are people on this server, I promise you. But like, say that I was on an empty server playing by myself. I planted a landmine, and then I logged off. There's 0 people on the server. The zombie would be walking around in that area on an empty server where there's no humans or anything to perceive it. So it would just be like 1s and 0s in a computer somewhere. But like that zombie could step on the landmine and blow up, but there's like nothing actually happening. It's just 1s and 0s. Like when someone's logged in the server, there's a visual representation of those 1s and 0s on a screen somewhere. But without anybody being logged in, it's just 1s and 0s. There's nothing. blowing my mind, man. I know, dude. I gotta get high. It's the only way I can understand this. We're all just ones and zeros. Very well could be. Don't zombies only spawn if players are nearby? Well, that's why I was saying if, like, I would have to have planted it, the zombies are spawned in, and then I log off. Also, the server never sees the visual representation. Well, yeah. Only your computer, which is sending data to and from the server, sees anything or hears anything. Are we just AI in an empty server? Guys, am I real? Am I real? I really need you guys to answer this honestly. There's like a ton of dropped loot from players here. I see a light over there. Oh, it's a buoy. Very quiet, man. Like, this has been a full pop server all week, since Thursday. This airfield, people just don't come here. I swear to God, man. I almost never see people here. Are you for real? I used to think so. Now I'm not so sure. Ooh, marksman scope. Fancy. I would take an SV98. You should have asked the devs that question. Are any of us real? Sumrak, hold me. Airfield's kind of a boring design. Yeah, it's not the most interesting design. No, I know you were quoting the action figure thing. Okay. I find a baby AK mag, could be something. That, yeah, I like you, you don't push anything on people, you do you, if they like it, it's cool, if not, kick rocks. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. But yeah, I try to have that mentality, but it can be tough sometimes, you know? I did not kill that zombie. And it was a plate zombie again. Isn't that the second place? The goddamn fishbowl military was the same deal. Oh no. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Now my double barrel is bugged. My double barrel is now bugged on my shoulder and I can't use it anymore. Great. They got it, dude. And you know something? Like the last time there was a bug like that, it was the weapon draw bug and they just let it roll out. Like they better not roll this out to stable with this bug. It's really bad. It happened like 4 times on Thursday, at least once with happy bombs yesterday. And this is the second time today it's happened. And both times it's like while I'm like fighting a zombie or a player. I don't understand why this is happening. I really don't get it either. Somebody said it had to do with like tool slots or knife slots or like holster slots, but Bison. I was swapping from, damn it. I was swapping from my shotgun to my hatchet. So I guess that's the tool slot. Where'd that extra ammo go? I lost the tracer rounds. This has not been a great patch. The patch is fine, but that's a pretty rough bug. I really hope they don't roll it out with that bug. Any new map updates? They updated the Sakhal bunker a little bit. Oh yeah, the interior gunshot thing too. Yeah, that's a bad one too. Oh, they also have this terrible bug where nights are super bright. That's a bad one. Nah, relogging will fix it, Dark Matter, but I've only got like a little bit of time left, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. I guess my pistol is my CQB gun. Nightbot's broken, Timey. DJ Dubla, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I think that's the new backpack. Yeah, long haul backpack. I'm not gonna take it. It's just a little too big. You know, and I've already got 56 slots, which I'm more than happy with. But it really blocks your view. But it's gonna be a good base builder gun, or backpack. Are there green variants of that, or is it only for the Sakhal winter version that we're gonna see? Are we gonna see those bags on Cherno and Livonia? Yes, there are. Okay, I've only seen the winter version. A Vicky. And I have a 20 round mag with like 10 shots in it. Goodbye, baby AK. Hello, creamers. Sorry I'm late. Didn't you have a box of armor-piercing rounds? I've had several boxes of armor-piercing rounds, but I think I keep dying. Yeah, I think I just got those 9. I think I died or I had to drop them. You need it? You need it. I don't think I need it. Alright. I'm gonna keep it on semi. I think that's a gun I want to tap fire with. At least with the current amount of ammunition I have. Oh, of course. Right after I find a Vicky. Dropped hand wraps like everywhere. I guess some people treat this area as like a freshy town. Maybe I need to like set my sights higher. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, I gotta run straight to the prison, but like I never am like, oh, I gotta run straight to the airfield here, because you would leave with some decent gear. Assuming you survived. Military winter jacket. That's the cool trench coat. I want to wear what I got. Yeah, there's like several pairs of those wraps laying around here. I feel like a 3-man squad rolled through. I'm gonna go on the roof and dance around a little bit. If someone takes a shot at me, we gotta fight. If not, we're gonna get out of here. Mushrooms are great. What are we doing? We're doing mushrooms. What are you doing? Double doors to there, still closed. Well, I'm sad. I don't see anything. What happened to that cool dude that joked about his brother? He didn't want to team up, so we went on our way. Did you loot the admin building? If that's the yellow one, then yes. I like admin building though. That works well. Still collecting shotgun shells. When I load back in with this character, I'll have a shotgun on my back. Really, I feel like I need another cup of coffee. Oh, so much Mosin ammo. Yet no Mosin to shoot. I love the punch. They got a real punch to it. I just thought I heard a zombie go like, ah! Like it got hit or something. Last time I heard that, it paid off because there was a dude. But I'm not hearing anything now. Come here. Step up to my window. Pistols sound so good now, they really do. Indoors, everything seems to be bugged though. It actually is pretty dark. With the blizzard at night, it is pretty dark. I'm not complaining about this level of night at all. Whoops. I dropped a whole bunch of regular Bosun rounds for those 2 tracers. I accidentally swapped them out. I mean, not really though. It really isn't. Like, I could still spot a player like 100 feet away from me. It's like gray, you know? I shot the R12 indoors and it was suppressed. Yeah, dude, my first death of the day was a zombie standing between me and the guy who was rushing me. So I was like, boop, 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 and it sounded like No Country for Old Men, the shotgun in that. What? Botrix has been #1 a lot lately. The YouTube channel points thing makes absolutely no sense. I've seen people like chat for the first time of the day have #1 when we're like 8 hours into a stream. Speaking of which, we're 8 hours into a stream, guys. Bummer, I would have liked to fight before we left, but it was like, again, it was one of those days where you're like, good moments, we didn't get the run. I wanted the run. We had a really good run yesterday with Happy though. I had a good week, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to edit a video, so there's no video tomorrow. I might put out a short. I think I've got a short I can put out tomorrow. But that's gonna be it for me. I may be on for a little bonus stream on Monday. It just depends. LadyZed's getting back really late on Sunday though, so I may end up hanging out with her. But next stream will be Monday or Tuesday. And I think we're gonna check out PNW. I'm still into 1.29. I'll play more 1.29. But I think I want to play some PNW next time. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid. Muller, let's raid Muller. He's usually off by the time I get on.
Yep.
Show him some love, guys. I'm gonna hop off. So please tell him I said hi. I believe that I can raid Muller on YouTube too. Yes, I can. All right, guys, go check out Muller, drop him a follow and a sub on your respective platforms. Thank you for everything. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys probably Tuesday, but maybe a little bonus on Monday. So, but count on Tuesday. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.